Hey, we are live, guys. We are live. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Hope you're all having a great day so far. How's it going? How's it going? I'm gonna need to first apologize for my last stream. Like, that was more than just a crash out. I think that was a slight breakdown. I'm not gonna lie, it was like a slight mental break, I think. It was, it's the fucked part of, like, I could actually play 200 hours of gameplay to box error on the same round, and it not matter. But anyway, I'm gonna not bitch about that, but I apologize for last stream. I was paused complaining for way too long. I do apologize about that. That was crazy. Yo, Thursday in first, bro. How you doing, man? How you doing? Bravo in second in the VC as well. Legend. Kian, how's it going, bro? How you doing, Kian? How you doing? And Levitate, how's it going? Hope you all are doing well. For some reason, you hate this man? Me too, bro. Me fucking too. How's it going, Andrew? For some reason, they've changed YouTube Studio, right? I can't seem to... Why can't I put monetization on anymore? Where you normally would. The fuck? Ads off. Bruh. Oh, there you go. That's weird. Okay, I'll turn it back on. They changed YouTube. That's weird as fuck. Right, there you go. There we go. Right. Okay. Yo, Mark, how's it going? How's it going? Good to see ya. Crash out from the great humbling. Yeah, bro. Well, the thing is, I'm someone, and I can confidently say this now, I probably have the most hours on BO3 Nacht over any player. And it's something that in a million years could not happen. 22 hours of gameplay with generational, like, good luck. Like, we've never seen it. To just 3 hours later become a normal ass game. That could not happen, like, that quickly. I get it could happen, but it would have been longer. Not 3 hours, right? That's fucked. But yeah, it's okay. Yo, Mark! Hey, 10 gifted, bro. Thank you so much, bro. Holy shit, thank you, man. Thank you. Damn, right at the start. Holy shit. I appreciate you, Mark. I appreciate you. Yeah, Thursday, they keep changing stuff. Well, Andrew, it's the fact I could do 200 hours of gameplay and then I may have to quit. I don't know. That's all. But it's all good. I'm okay now. Today is a new day. Today's a new day. Hey, thank you, Mark. Thank you. How's it going, Slumsky? How you doing? Let me undeaf him, because I'm in our call. Yeah. Thank you, Mark. Thank you. 10 gifted right at the start. Legend.
W, packed is back.
W. Yeah, today's a new day. May as well go to... Yeah, you're right, Levitate. There is one plus side. We are flawless. And third place was 103, but now it's this game 111. First place is 199 for flawless. If this goes to 200, it would be the first ever 200 flawless. So, I mean, there's that. I do have under my belt the first ever 200 no gun. If I can get the first ever 200 flawless, that'd be quite something along with the trilogy, right? Okay.
Yeah, ever since Tom's 220 flawless.
Oh yeah. But how did Tom get a 220 flawless if he had no scoreboard he could bring up the whole game? How did they confirm that?
For the gameplay that he had or whatever,
Yeah,
that's like the only thing I can think
fucking the montage. That's all they went off.
No, because didn't he splice the gameplay?
He done, yeah, he spliced all of it. It was like 7 different like runs apparently. He also did it all
Exactly.
early.
So then if he never went down during the splices.
Apparently before he streamed a lot of the gameplay, it was pre-recorded anyway from months previous. He did it from
Yep.
yeah. Right, let's get going then, guys. Thank you again, Mark. Thank you. Let's get going.
W.
We're on a flat 32 average, so it's not bad. It's just the fact that, yeah. I mean,
Without that one trade, you'd have like a 27 though, or 28.
my box hits right now though are under. They're 1884, right? They're under my round 100 box hits on no gun. That was 100 higher. And we're on 111.
Jesus, yeah, dude, your box luck is a man. I can't understand how bad it was for so long. My lord.
But the funniest thing is, it went to shit after I went for work.
Yeah.
That's true. Probably you really have to. That's actually your fault. You have to manifest even when you're not here.
Looks like it.
Oh
looks
god,
like it.
I've only got 80k because I double hit the last round, didn't I? Fucking hell. Was the Tom Fantasy villain arc on anybody's bingo card for this year, bro? Oh
No,
my
I
God.
didn't. No.
This
I trusted Tom more than I trusted Fur, bro.
this is fueled by anger now after last stream. Fully fueled by fucking spite, anger. You know what was the snakiest thing he did, Levitate, right? I get that cheating's bad enough, but he come and supported me and Zach and like probably others that played Nacht, right? He popped in our streams to give us support and like he's one of the main reasons. He's like the main reason I saw out. Oh my god, just be careful one sec. Death Machine's bad.
You're definitely.
Yeah, he's one of the main reasons I saw out doing 255 megas. Oh, bro.
So nobody's ever done 255 measures except you?
I'm the only person who has
I
a 255
would've
on
if I
this
didn't-
map. But,
Bro, if I didn't rotation lock on 221, I would have been able to join them.
bro, I didn't get the 50-50 Alchem or I didn't get the 4 and 5 max ammo. What?
I'm gonna have to trade, bro. I'm gonna have to trade. Fuck.
Pat getting angry
Yeah,
at
two
fucking
progressions.
Alex, bro. Forgetting the VC.
Bravo, I need a mag.
Ascendancy. Bro, so I come in, right? I didn't get a 4 and 5 max ammo. I didn't get that. And I just didn't get a 50-50 Alchem either. Next round, I'm probably going to get, well, I'm guaranteed the Alchem, but I'm probably going to get double max, aren't I? Because there's only a max left. Oh, boy.
Just thinking about it, that Tom guy gets my blood boiling. Yeah, actually, yeah, it's truly.
Like, I'm going to say, like I said, right? Because I was 100%, I meant it when I said I would never play the map again. It's fully on Tom if I lose my mind. Like, if I go insane from this, it's fully on Tom. I would not be playing this. Like, if someone beat my no-gun, I wouldn't touch it again. I meant it. And there was no world I would have touched classics. There was no world I would have touched classics. But now, for an 11-year-old game, I could have the highest, not just tied, but highest round in all 3 categories for the map. It's kind of insane. So it's literally the only reason I'm doing it, because of Tom. I wouldn't have touched classics if it was tied, because it's not the highest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. But did you find out that he cheated after you started your game or before? Wasn't it before?
No, it was before this. I started this game here.
Yeah, he wouldn't have played it.
I wouldn't have touched this. I've literally meant I wouldn't touch Nacht. Like, I was done with Nacht after no gun. Because if you think you're over 20,000 box hits in, right? If I get this game done, I'm gonna be literally the only person who's had 2 games of over 20,000 box hits. That's like box error twice. It's fucking stupid. Like, yeah, it's. I'm pretty confident I have the most hours on this map, and that's without this being done yet.
Well, if you include my strat tester hours, I doubt it. But yeah, for game time, then yeah, you got me.
I don't know, I've had a no-gun quit out 58 hours, I've had a no-gun crash at 30 hours, I've had a Megas crash at 20 hours, I've had the Megas 255 at 146 hours, I've got the no-gun at 201 hours, I've done a Classics 100 in the past, I don't know.
When did you
lot.
find out about Tom cheating? Because I'm looking at our DMs. We didn't talk about it.
Someone told me while I was playing Forza, and then I couldn't even do a 2-hour long stream, because my mind was just like, it's like ADHD, right? You can't really, as soon as one thing's locked in your mind, you can't focus on fucking anything else. Now, I don't even think I've got it. I'm just, so I don't know I've got that. I'm just, there's so many signs, but I'm not willing to get checked.
Yeah, dude, the first DM between me and Pac, he said, W video, that's why I'm thinking of making a return now, this stuff is coming out about Tom. He sent that at 1:04 a.m. my time. And then
Yeah.
he was cooked a couple hours later. That's how
Just me.
we first started talking about this.
It's not high. I've never watched the World Cup, to be fair. I name dropped you, Pac, on a 10-minute video about Tom. Wait, what? You did? Oh. Appreciate that, Mark. Yo, MOX, how's it going? Sorry, guys, I'm a bit slow on chat. I was complaining then again. I need to not do that. I need to not do that. It's bad.
2-hour pause break coming soon.
No, do you know the worst part about it? There was only one time where I was non-stop complaining while playing Nacht, and do you know what that led to? The quit out on 142. The last stream I did, I was complaining the whole stream, and then I quit. Yeah. Yeah, so actually, I took that for my mental health. I didn't quit on that day. I left the game paused for 3 days and I could not bring myself to get on the game. I just couldn't do it. And at that point, I quit for my mental health, made the post and shit. And, yeah, so like... And that was before the no-gun world record we got. So I come back to it.
I feel like this is secretly your goodbye to zombies. Because
Gonna do the actual Tom Fantasy retirement.
Even to zombies is goodbye to sanity.
All of it. It was savage the other
Just
day when
go-
Zach said end what, and I was like, the stream, the game, fucking myself, like what?
Yeah, I mean,
Well, I didn't mean that. It's just yeah.
I know, obviously, yeah, just for dramatic purposes,
Yeah.
of course.
Yo, Elon Tusk, how's it going, bro? How you doing? How you doing? You got a gift, yeah, W. Yeah, good name in that.
just don't pull a jack and start doing like 255 and no perks on that.
No, I'm not like, oh bro, there was no world. I actually would have put like £1,000 on it that I wouldn't be on Nacht again because there was no world Tom Fantasy would have cheated. Literally, that's not a thought, right? And
I mean,
I was
was
so
he known
Oh
as
my
a good
God.
zombies player?
bro, he was highly respected.
I
It's the
found
whole
another
reason it
thunder
wasn't W. It's the whole reason he was really like his runs probably didn't get properly looked into, right? It's because of how respected he was in the community. He was very highly.
Did he have
thought of.
other records? I've never
Yeah,
heard of
he
him.
just
Yeah,
done
he
the.
had 30, 30,
He had all
70,
the speed
100
runs,
SRs, yeah.
which are all faked.
All
Bro, no wonder.
Every
Like,
single one.
there's so many times I've looked at his classics 12 hours and I was like, how the fuck is that possible? It's fucking
I
not.
was on pace to beat it too until my fucking average went to shit.
Yeah. I don't know, Rod. For some reason, I know you don't often get the members, even though you're here often. One stream during 255, you hit like 248 before the computer crashed. Oh, do you mean the Revelations, the 245 thing? That wasn't like a computer crash. That was Widow's error. Yeah, that was just an error for a certain perk getting hit too much. It's the first time I've ever Widow's errored, and it was on 245 no gun rare.
Yeah.
Oh, I still have my free max ammo. I haven't breached the whole game to 245. Crazy good game.
You probably only widowed arrowed because you were doing no gun. Had
Yeah,
you been
well,
doing any other one,
It's
you
also
probably
because I wasn't breaching, so basically I couldn't grab a shield unless it's a bug round. So I kept getting hit in the back. Yeah, I can't grab a shield unless it's a bug round. So at that point, past 200, the shield lasted like a round and a half. No, not Windows. So it probably sounds like it was computer. No, Widows. So Widows. There's a perk in this game, Mark, called Widow's Wine, and it stuns zombies when you get slapped. And on Revelations, I use it, but with no gun, I got slapped a lot, and there's an error after like 4,000 or something Widows going off or some shit. And yeah, it was that. That's what it was.
Is it 4,000? I got told recently it was like 3,000.
It can depend a bit on the map, I think.
Yeah. I think just like anything, like reset times, they probably.
But I also
vary.
think Lil contribute, and part of my strat for that was I managed to be able to charge rags off just one Lil, and I was doing that, like using Lil to charge rags, and I think that also doesn't help for Widow's Error.
Jeez.
So, I did say, I kept going on about it. Every time I was getting slapped and it was going off, I was getting annoyed over it, so I was like, damn, I'm getting slapped a lot. Like, if I got away with it, I would have been surprised, and I would have told people, like, Widow's Error is very hard to hit. Because I've never hit one until that point. But, It's the first time for everything, right?
Here's somebody's.
If I was playing it like classics as well, I wouldn't have error because I wouldn't be getting a full horde up in the room in red.
Yeah.
Part of the no gun strat, you get a full horde up, shoot it with a thunder gun, dead wire, bit of the zombies coming in, and then do that again, and you've got rags. Just 2 shots of thunder. So, but in classics, you wouldn't really get the full horde up. You would never try and really let them in the map because letting them in the map is slowing it down a bunch for red.
Yeah.
2 maps I know a hella about is Nacht and Red. Yeah, it's bad, isn't it? Slowest and fastest. Do you know how quick this is as well, Zella, by the way, with how Classic plays now? This current game's about 3 hours slower than my no-gum.
Yeah, because you're burning...
You gotta farm for
Kuda.
points, yeah. And it's funny because on a basis you think, oh, getting extra, you know, alchems and shit, it's gonna speed you up a bunch, but no, you spend way too long farming. That it's better off trading if you want time. So
in the
like,
course of a 300-hour game, yeah, you get like 100, 150 extra gobblegum hits.
it should have
Yeah,
been such a red flag when Tom said 240 was the absolute max for no gum. It should have been such a red
I don't
flag.
understand. I don't understand.
No
that.
gum, like Alchem does not make. I didn't even quite realize this is very similar to no gum. Like Alchem makes such a little dent, such a little dent. Like
Save
think
you
on.
two trades and change every
Well, just
outcome.
think. When I was on 208, that would have been 12 trades for 1 round. Alchem's not really going to make a dent. No gums is for it is now levitate. We're not fighting reset now, we're fighting box error, so the ideal game is what Dylan said, where you try to box error at 300 hours. That would be the ideal game, and you can't know when your box error is, we're just estimating. About 27,000 box hits are not going to pick up drops that can get kills, i.e. nukes, insta-kills or death machines, because a nuke, if you pick it up, will spike the box hits up 200 hits, then drop back down. If you're within 200 hits of erroring, that'll error you. So...
5-rounder, bro.
Yeah.
I had like 3
Manifest.
8s in a row.
Thank you, brother.
Sorry, I said 3 8s. I had like 8 4s in a row, from like 65 to 89 or something. They were all 4-rounders. Now I'm on 3 consecutive 5s. I'm getting pissed.
I'm still my first trade of the stream. It's not bad yet.
Oh no.
We're only on 22.
Oh okay.
It's not bad yet.
I'm 103 now. We're gonna beat Pack 115.
Nothing much, Mark. Just chilling in the background in the VC with the boys, you know.
Nothing like shooting a thunder gun, get 300 kill credit, and then a zombie gets up because he didn't die somehow.
At least there's one thing. If a trade's taken a while, you can actually earn points. Apart from when I was getting pissed with the bad trades, I actually lost 100k points during that fucking great humbling. Yeah, and that shows.
Humbling.
I lost 100k points throughout them 5 trades, and really I should have earned it. Like, you shouldn't be losing points.
No, you should not be losing points.
Yeah, that just shows how impatient I was getting. I kept missing the box, but it's because I wasn't bringing them to the back of the room further enough. I was just cutting to the front, because I was getting very impatient.
Yeah.
For a monkey bomb by accident, I had to chuck it out the window.
Oh yeah.
Fuck me. Hopefully that animation of the monkey disappearing isn't like a lot of permanent stuff. I feel like it would be better to chuck it out the map than in the map. At least for the
Be
horde
better
up.
to just
Yeah, the horde
have
up.
a fixed box and the game doesn't hate you. That also
It'd help if it was actually a normal average, like a normal number, 1 in however many, but it's not. Right, it's the 30th hit, I've got the SVG, so come on, we got Devil Magic.
So, if none of the wall weapons were in the box, would 255 be possible?
Oh, I'd say so.
be a lot. You definitely go from 1 in 28 to 1 in 22 because I think it's either 6 or
You'd still be
7
able to take
wall
6
weapons
things
that are
out.
Yeah.
Because, like, the thing is, there's 34 in this box, right? You take 6 things. You take the Annihilator, the Monkeys, the Mark II, which takes 2, and then 2 other weapons, which makes it 28, right? There's the Thunder Gun on 33. That's, I'll tell you that. Devil Magic, 3 later. Yeah. Okay, that only moved my average up by 0.01. Oh, okay, that's alright. That's good.
W average, W.
XM and XM and SVG, double Devil Magic, yeah.
Don't forget the
The great humbling of June 2026.
right now, guys, we are right. So Zombie Killer's game, Boxer, he had a 34 average. So that's basically what we're going for. We need to stay under 34, which is actually considered average for this map. You'd think it'd be 28 because it's 1 in 28, but
No.
the faulty function of the Thunder Gun, it's not. The Thunder Gun's considered rare, so it is a bit off, which messes it up, right? We call it 34, but because of that faulty function, you can get a like random fucking 200 hit trades because it's rare. It's a weird thing. It's like other weapons wouldn't do it.
No,
It
I
had to be on
believe-
Nacht, bro. Why not Varroa? Why'd it have to be on Nacht?
Right, okay, we've gone up from 80k to 100k now since I started stream. Something. This takes so
Got
much
trapped.
longer.
Oh shit.
I actually looked back on my fucking no-gun montage, right? As it flipped to 110, that round was like 30-something minutes. I've already been having hour-plus rounds. Heck, do you know what that really bad round was on here? Worst ever. On 109, it went over 2 hours, that round.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
and do you know what? My no-gun round 200 was the same time as 109
I
on
say I
here.
completed 200 multiple times on Strat Tester in like 2 hours and
Yep.
15 minutes.
When you're on 200, if a round's about 2 hours, a bit over, that's about average. If you go for 3 hours, you've had bad luck. And like, it's the
Go
fact
4
I've
hours
had,
of KMSing, bro.
yeah, the fact I've had on this on 109 a 2 hour round, I don't think anyone's gonna get that bad. Like that round started off with a 2-2-4 trade and ended off with a 1-5-7 trade. Like what?
Brutal.
Oh yeah, I need
I
to
think
stop
if I
talking
could
about
take
this.
the
I'll
worst-
get
that's
heated
the
again if I
worst
keep
round
talking
in
about it,
Cod
bro.
Zombies history.
I'm gonna get heated if I keep talking about it. Actually, I'm Ooh,
Nah, you're gonna get some one-hit kills. You got
need
Bravo
it.
and me in the car.
Please box. I need this.
I'm kind of necklace.
Bro, my brain is so fucking like brain rotted. It's unreal.
Why am I yawning, bro? It's 2:44 in the afternoon.
I'm sure Levitate
Did you
probably
work
agrees
today?
as well,
Oh,
right?
you didn't work today.
Levitate, do you agree that Tom's cheated game is there's a tiny percent of Josh's fault in that?
I gotta turn this light off. This light.
Like we actually were talking earlier, actually, Levitate. There's a theory, right? You know, Josh has never used a mic and he won't use a mic for weird excuses. Tom Fantasy never used a mic. I'm almost putting one and one together. It's Josh Tom Fantasy. Just to screw me over in the long run, even though that's before he knew me. Bro, you gave me a heart attack? Wait, when? My last stream. Didn't stream for like over 24 hours. Everyone thought I disappeared.
For good reason. I mean, you really experienced the great humbling, bro.
And that's the thing. If you had to do this within 24 days, I couldn't have done that. Taken a day off.
No.
Yep.
Even being J-wordless.
But that's where, like, 16 hours a day for the first 10 days, like, my ass. That's not fucking. You're not doing that. My first
I can do
day,
that. I know I can do
I
that.
put in 22 hours time of it being open. I put in 15 hours of gameplay. The next day, do you know how much I was pausing because I was cooked? Like, I was so tired. I only got 4 hours of sleep.
I can
tried-
operate on
tried.
4 hours of sleep. That
I
gives me
tried to
4
put in these
hours to
things.
eat and do all the real life stuff. I know I could do it. It's just I have a J word.
The video I posted made me think I died on Classics. No, to be fair, I guess it's called Nacht, the Great Humbling. But no, it's more I had like, probably from at least having a box tracker on stream, on screen, best recorded history of box luck over 22 hours in, which is,
Yeah.
it just, yeah, the fact it went fucked so quick is insane. In my head,
That would have
like,
been the 100 SR. That
would have been.
never been beaten if you weren't.
yeah,
farming.
it would have been an unbeatable 100 SR because it was above 100 that happened, but I was farming points, so it would have had less trades. But that would have played
Yeah.
out perfectly for an 100 SR. That would have been
also-
amazing.
Yeah, and also
Yeah.
didn't use a lot of the drops as well because we were
Yeah, I
worried
wasn't
about
either. If I was doing that, yeah, because it's the fact that like I even said the reason I was calling the Great Humbling, right? My average was too good that it was inevitably it's going to get worse, you know, and it would have. But I didn't expect within 5 trades. That was crazy. That's where I was crashing out.
22 to 30 and 5 trades is crazy work.
Yeah. When you have 50 trades, it's 10% of your trades fucked it that much. And it just makes you think, right? If I get this, if someone wants to rerun this, they should watch that video to know they could put 20 hours down the drain. They would have to restart if that happened to them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's just a good indicator of how, like, the map was really unforgiving in the past. But, like, now with box error, it is so bad. Oh, no. Okay, we're okay.
Yeah, who would have thought you had to waste more time? Nah, bro.
Yep. I never would have thought Classics would be slower than No Gun. Classics is slower than No Gun in every way possible.
To get a
now.
higher round, just to get a higher
Just to,
round.
yeah, for a higher round, yeah. Classics is now slower than No Gun if you want the high round record. Which makes no sense to the untrained eye, right? Makes no
Exactly,
sense.
yeah.
If I told someone this
All
is
because
slower
of that
than No Gun.
stupid, disgusting gobblegum machine.
I don't know if I would be a bit... I feel like if this becomes a vote, I feel like I should be one of the people that should be allowed in on this vote. If they decide to maybe allow respin cycle on Classics, because I don't know how... I get the whole... What's it called?
Smoke weed every day.
What's it called? Crawl space. I get that for multiplayer games, but that doesn't progress you. That just helps you keep it on, right? If respin cycle got allowed, it would actually help you progress, which I don't know if I would... I feel like Classics should be... You know how, like, BO1 records are? They're like, you know, it's who errors later or whatnot, right? Or resets or shit like that. I quite like the idea of Classics being, like, the furthest is most optimized. You know? Not that. Yeah, I feel like if respin cycle gets a vote of being allowed for Classics, me personally wouldn't want it. Me personally. Toke. We'll toke in a little, not just yet. I think I'm actually, today, I'm not going to toke until at least, oh no wait, I'm not going to say shit actually. I literally, I just had a glance at the box. I had a glance at the box there and I was like, no, I'm going to be quiet.
That box is like, what are you about to say?
Yeah.
Excuse me?
If the box had a hand and an ear, it would have just lifted its hand up to its ear there. I probably sound like a mental patient when I say that the box listens, but holy is there's every single time I say I'm gonna do something is when you get the worst luck. And it's done the same to Zach. Like if he's gonna do a trade or something before he ends, it will just be really bad. It just does that.
Box shows no mercy. That stupid wooden box. I was talking
And I
bad
get
about
it.
his mum.
I get it doesn't actually listen. I do get that I sound mental, but it's crazy how often it does like seem like that. Like as soon as you want to do something, it's just like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck you over. You're gonna sleep, see you, Pact and Zach. Okay, catch you later, Ted. Catch you later, bro.
Appreciate hanging
Good
out
night,
with us.
Ted. Good night, Ted.
Yeah. Okay, we've gained 50k points this stream. We're on 136.
There you
It's
go.
not bad. And I'm not really farming a lot of points. I mean, what I've been starting to do, and it is slowing it down, but I'm almost using a whole CUDA between each Thundergun shot.
It's not, again, you have 90 hours to kill. You're not literally playing slower.
I'm certain I've got about 3 hours at least of dead time of just shooting CUDA though. I'm pretty certain.
Which means you're actually not optimizing it enough.
I know. I said I got a lot of double hits before 100, but I actually wish I'd done more.
That's what I'm saying. Especially before 100, before that machine gets fucking ridiculous.
Right, that was me right now. I was trying to do Easter egg on 999 on Totem, right? Hitting the box for 2 hours, can't get your gun. Oh, fuck, bro.
Oh, fuck that.
You don't know you do it, you had to take a break and try again. Yeah, bro, box luck, it fucks with your head, bro. It fucks with your head. It really does. Like, and it doesn't matter the game still. It's still RNG, right? RNG in general, you can't even judge a number. There's always an average, right? But on this game, I've gone about 9 times over average. So, like, in my experience, like on here, you could get a Thundergun back in 1 hit, or you could get a Thundergun back in 282 hits. Like, that's just, you know, in my experience, and it could go worse than that, like, in theory.
GG.
Like, in theory, you could never get it back. It's just, like, it fucks with your head if you think about it too much. And that's what I was doing last stream. It was bad.
Yeah,
Plan on
50.
passing current record of grinding to the max. Well,
Bravo,
we're
I'm
going.
trading right now.
Oh shit. Okay.
Manifest whoever needs it. Manifest.
We're going as far as we can go, Koenig. Basically, we're going until we error, because that's zombie killer's game errored, box error, which is the thing that why we know Tom's game was cheated. So we're going until we box error, and we're trying to play so we can box error obviously above it. Yeah. So the max of what I can do. There surely would be more ways, I guess. The best way you could possibly play Nacht now is what Dylan said, and that is to try to aim to box error at 300 hours. But yeah, basically I've got a lot of time to kill points for alchems, but alchems don't really make a dent in the rounds when they're above 200. But either way, if we can save box hits, we'll error later.
Yeah.
Also,
it'll give you 2 trades and change every single outcome.
If
they use.
If I do what I'm going to do as well and not pick up drops that can get kills, i.e. nukes, death machines and instas, when I'm above 26, maybe 27 I can go for 1,000 box hits, we won't error from picking up a drop. We'll error when we're hitting the box, more so. Zombie killer's game errored at the point you threw a monkey. So basically, like the nuke for example with the 200 box hit thing, say a nuke kills a whole horde and you're within, like, you've got less than 200 hits of the box till you error. Picking up that nuke would error you. So, and rightfully, I mean, I've had one trade go above it, but rightfully you should get multiple thunder guns within 200 hits. Rightfully.
Unless you have that,
Unless you have my luck, yeah. Death was thinking, so this is what Pat's going for, yeah, man. There's not going to be much people that can say they've gone over like 26,000 box hits on this map in 2 separate games, bringing it over 50,000. There's not many people that'll be able to say that if I get this done.
that is pretty diabolical.
Yep. And if you think about it, with box error, that is the highest you would go. Like, yeah.
Oh, thunder gun. Let's go, bro. What?
Manifest.
Oh man, bro. I'm really
Yeah,
upset I
dog.
don't have the box average tracker on.
It's well,
I
find
figured
out
out my
from
average is
shooting.
probably like 14 or something.
Hope you
14.
can. Hey, thank you, Koenig. It sucks because like I now have the only / the first 255 on the map, and I get it's megas, but megas are the only way. Now, right now, unless some game-breaking thing comes out, there's no other way but megas to get a 255. And I think a lot of the casual audience miss, right? That megas, you're not allowed round robin, power vacuum and stuff. They're all banned. So like my 255 was still just dead wire and turn the whole way. Like, but I have that, and I have the highest for no gun being the first ever 200, 208. If I get this, and I'm able to get, not even tied world records, but the highest possible round in all 3, that would be quite something on an 11-year-old game, wouldn't it? And we're also flawless right now. The old flawless for 3rd place was 103, now it's this. If the world record for flawless is 199, if somehow we stay flawless, we could also get the first ever 200 flawless. What's the official longest game on Nacht now? Zombie Killers was a bit longer than my no gun. My no gun was 101 hours. I say a bit, it was fairly. Mine was 100. I mean 200. Yeah. 200. My no gun was 201 hours, but Zombie Killers I believe was 230 hours. So, Zombie Killers Classic. 213.
I'm pretty sure it's 213. Yeah.
You sure? Really? That much higher?
Yeah, I've got it. I've got it in the video. I'm almost certain it's 213. Yeah.
Damn, that just shows that I had 200 and something hit trades, right, in that game. Zombie Killer asked what my worst trade was, and when I told him like the amount, he put what the fuck. And yeah, I've had the same in this, like 200. I think I'm just unlucky, you know. Yo, Jack, how's it going, bro?
It's an understatement.
You good, bro? How you doing? Yeah, Zombie Killers is the longest game, but my no gun ain't far off. And you know, this Tom stuff would have got found out a lot sooner if my no gun didn't crash from hibernation, because it would have been very close to box error.
Yeah,
Like, really
dude,
close.
that's what I'm saying. You would have been the.
Bro, I swear when it comes to this map, I've missed my shot so many times to get my name out there. Not that it always matters, but I swear in every way possible, I've missed my shot to get my name out. I do appreciate the recent though comments I'm getting on my 255 montage. There's been like probably 6 people now that have congrats me on the first 255. Someone saying I should rename it to the first legitimate 255 on Nacht, because it is now. Chilling, bro. You think I'm gonna reset my PC? Your C drive's clogged. Wait, your storage? Surely you got solid state, right? Or do you just mean like it's full? Like, because if it's a solid state, it shouldn't need like, what's it called? Defragmenting, if that's the word. Yeah, that is the word. Oh yeah, Jack. People say about like the devil magic ain't a thing with the SVG. My first trade took 33 hits, right? It took 30 to get the SVG. 3 later, bam.
I'm telling you guys, it might not it might not be technically a real thing, but I have over 40 hours myself of footage. Max believes in it now after I told him.
Yep.
Like, I mean,
I think what made me realise I should hold it, right, is if I've got the CUDA in my mule kick, I will see the SVG pop up a lot more in the box than if I had the SVG seeing the CUDA pop up. I'd see the CUDA a lot less. The SVG pops up more than the CUDA. So that's where I've decided I'll do that. And like my no-gun game, at 170 hours, then last 30 hours, pulled my average back from 39 to 36. Which is crazy at that point.
Only a 3 average, but yeah, you're already hundreds of trades.
I had,
in.
700 thunder guns.
Difference.
Yeah, it takes a while to be able to pull that back. I don't know. And it is the most common in the lineup. But the lineup, as Dylan was saying, is more so the visual effect of the gun cycling through isn't actually relevant to what you pull. It's just an effect. So that's what he means by the SVG being most common. Yeah, it's most common in the animation, but that's not relevant to what you pull. Is 255? No, not unless you do it the way I did it. Megas.
Or the Tom strategy.
Yeah. Or Tom, yeah, unless you play like Tom. Fuck's sake. If someone does 255 with classics, that is literally cheated.
Unless it was me and I just CUDA'd for 150 hours and not traded the entire time, bro.
You know what, Jack? If a respin cycle thing comes up as a vote, surely I get a say in that, right? Because I don't want that. It's quite different to crawl space. Crawl space in a multiplayer game just allows people to take breaks. Respin cycle would allow you to progress. I don't think that should be the case. I actually quite like this being more like a BO1 record of who's going to error layer or reset. It's actually quite cool. Whoever gets further optimized the most. I quite like that. The best way you could play this, like Dylan said, is try to box error at 300 hours. That would be the best way. So we just going for the highest rate? Yeah, our goal is to try and error later than the world record of 221 that errored. Zombie Killer's game. That's the goal. If my boxer like state keeps his ass, then... The difference between this and my no-gum is I could put 200 hours into this and realise I'm just going to tie the record. Right.
Oh,
I've got the SVG. Got the SVG. I think votes can be done because people don't actually think about it and just vote. Yeah. So you're being allowed is because, yeah, but I think the argument is crawl space allows you to take a break. Respin cycle literally allows you to progress. Right? But yeah, I know. It's because I think Jumpy said about respin cycle, one point mentioned. So I wonder if that would get allowed or... I don't know. All I'm going to say is if I grind my arse off with this and then respin cycle gets allowed, I might not be too happy. That's all. And I think really it should come down to the people that have gotten the furthest on the map for the vote, if anything, right? Kind of what they did with BO1 records, right? They asked the people out, like, who had the furthest what they thought on it. Like Call of the Dead, for example, Bleed Out. It was more down to whether the people who got the furthest minded.
Too, bro. He's also streaming. Someone just said, "Do you ever stop talking?" He's streaming, bro.
I'm streaming. It's a bit difficult.
He's streaming here.
I'm streaming here. Plus, I have a degree in yapology, so
I don't mind it. I let Pack do most
I
of
don't
the
mind
talking.
it at all.
I'll talk to chat for I'll sneak my voice in there. You know what I mean? Sneak it in there.
Yeah, I agree. Only map on BO3 that applies to should be down to play. Yeah, exactly. It should be down to the people who've played the most hours on the map. And I'm not 100%, but I'm in the above 90% sure. I probably have the most hours on the map.
Again, if you include strat tester, I probably have you beat. But game time, yeah, you probably have it over me.
You just got to think of all my previous games and quit outs and crashes and deaths.
Well,
And...
I have hundreds of hours in strat tester Pack.
Oh, that's that.
Strat tester. You know what that? Yeah, Mr. No strat.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, unfortunately, bro. I don't know what strat tester is. They should allow flavor hex for the lulz. What? And then it gives you round robin.
Oh yeah, that'd be insane.
Add an ISO. Wait, what's that? Oh no, an SOS.SO.
Shout out.
Did Zach say hundreds of hours in strat test? He did say.
I do. Yeah.
This is sounding like Andrew, where he don't know what a real game is. That was well funny with Andrew. I was like, bro, you need to delete that shit. Because he was saying, he was like, he doesn't play like real games much anymore. He just plays strat tester. And I was like, bro, you need to delete that shit. You're starting to forget what a real game means. I was like, ain't no way in a strat tester I'm going to try and go my all out in like weird positions and shit to pull off a mad red screen clutch. I'll just allow it in a strat tester.
Yeah, yeah.
But again, I do agree they're a very clever thing to be using. I haven't used one, but it's not because I'm against it. It definitely isn't because of that. Like, if I wanted to play a map like Varrock or shit, I would just get the strat tester. It's not worth throwing the hours down the fucking drain of dying to learn, like I have with other maps, because that will be harder. So, yeah. Oh, a shout out command. What hours of...
Shout out.
Wait. Bro, by the way, I'm on a 57 trade.
Manifest.
How many more rounds do you think you can get now knowing the box crack? Well, the worst part about this compared to my no-gun is I could potentially put 200 hours of gameplay into this and I might not get the record. That's the worst part about this, so I don't know.
Bitch-ass box.
I don't know. Either way, it's going to be close whether I beat it or so.
You gotta use more CUDA. More double hits.
Yeah, but
You
again,
want to limit your box.
what is 2 alchems going to do? When you're on the route...
you 2 trades, bro.
2 trades, right? On 208...
That could be 100 box hits if you have 2
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
But either way, if it was going to be them box hits, it still will be them box hits on the trade, whether you do it or not. Is that the thunder gun? Yes, 61. Fuck.
The moment I said manifest, boom, 5.
Yeah, Bravo, you need to lock in, Bravo.
Yeah, you need to lock the fuck in, brother. I'm kidding. Why is he still on round 3? Oh, I don't know why I'm on round 3, bro. I have no clue.
Round 3?
Oh, yeah, I don't know what they're on about. Bongs up. Oh, shit, I haven't had a toke for this stream, bro. But I did, before I started spinning the box there, go to say something, but I can say it now. I'll toke when the round flips.
Oh, no. Hopefully that's your last trade you have to do. Oh, man.
Yeah, you're digging, bro.
I think the box, like he said, he put his ear up. Uh-oh.
Ideally, now I don't have one more trade this round. Oh, no, I think I do. I only done 2. Oh, shit, yeah, I do. Man.
I only got an hour and a half left.
Imagine
I can play.
use your
I got
chems.
stupid dinner plans.
Either way, like with the one-hit trades, Jack, like as well though. If it was going to be a one-hit trade, it still will be a one-hit trade, right? It's lined up. It's like what I said about that real bad luck in them 5 trades. Oh, I see what you mean, GT. That's actually, sorry, I see what you mean, bro. Because at the bottom of my screen, you know, Jack. Yeah, I said Jack instead of Zach. You know, Zach. He said round 3. It's because round 111, right? 111. It's like the tally.
Oh,
I see what. Yeah,
okay,
that's what you
Roman
meant.
numerals.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I see what you mean, bro. yeah. The Magnum for that. Yeah, I'm slow. I'm really slow there with that. Damn. Bro. Yeah. Bro's cooked far too much snacks. Yeah, bro. Bro, I couldn't even, my last stream, I couldn't even string a sentence together anymore. You gotta think, like, the fact that, right, and to the untrained eye, right, this sounds crazy, but classics for the high round is slower than no gum.
Only because of the gobblegum machine.
Yeah,
That's-
there will be no
we have to
reason to farm points otherwise in no gum. This run right now, 110 took 3 hours longer than my no gum 110. And I'm sure that's just a dead time of farming points. Like, classics is slower than no gum.
What's up,
It's
chat GPT?
fucked. Like, Nacht no gum, people were like, oh, that's fucking crazy. But now I know, it's like, actually, Nacht classics, damn, you're a madman. you're a madman. Classics, I know, classics is definitely slower than mega, but I'm saying no gum. Classics is slower than no gum now. Because of box error. But yeah, it's slower than megas.
The new optimizations is actually slower.
Megas, you don't use the Thunder gun. When we did our 255, we just used dead wire on the CUDA and then turned on the Shiva over there. And it took me 140. It took me 146 hours for 255 with megas. But that again was, I had a lot of downs and shit. It could be quicker. But yeah, it's about 140 hours for 255 with megas. Dead wire turn. No banned megas, obviously. You're not allowed power vacuum, round robin. You're not allowed any of the banned stuff. So, dead wire and turn takes about 140 hours. 255.
Flavor hex. I think near death experience is on that list.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken.
I'm probably judging at with them 140 hours instead of like, well, no, there's no two. Oh, well, I was gonna say 300 hours 255, but that's not even a thing. It's just not possible. Anyway. But yeah.
Perfect alchem cycles and really good trades in order for that to happen.
How many box hits do you lose with a down? I don't know. I was messaging Jack actually earlier about that, and it can't be much. If Zombie Killer had 20 and still box errored at like nearly 29,000, it can't be much. Can't be much, but it is something. I mean, so are the picking up the killing drops, but it's not worth it. It's not enough for permanent stuff. That's what Jumpy said anyway.
Playing like the exact same thing. Thundergun trades.
Like, for example, this round right now with this luck, if this was no gun, we would have finished the round already. Yeah, it's because we are farming for points at the same time. Like, I've earned 70k since I started the stream. So, there's that. As fast as it's getting bad, huh? Bro, there's been no cheater in, like, Cod Zombies that affected me like this. But he did such a snaky thing to come in and actually support me throughout my runs. Like, that's so snaky. It's crazy. It's a crazy move to pull.
That's why I put it in the title, bro. The biggest scandal since Syndicate 115. Like, I was not expecting this at all.
The Syndicate thing wasn't this bad to me. This is
no, not at all.
Personal.
Just in terms of time.
Yeah.
And it is personal. I mean, not nearly as much as for me, because obviously I don't have the no gum. But yeah, I feel what you're going through.
Would cocaine make this run more bearable mentally?
I don't think it's legal.
I think that would go in the cracked category. I think that would go. I toke. I smoke weed. I think that helps with being calm. And I wasn't calm last stream because I wasn't smoking enough. Yeah. I wasn't smoking enough. The thing is, we're not, like, with what you're saying in mind, we're not fighting against the 24 days to get the run done anymore. We can take our time with it.
Yeah.
So.
You missed the freaking 25-day black screen fix by 4 hours.
Oh yeah, that's annoying, but at least I know how to do it myself. And I know it worked when I did it. That's another thing. That was crazy, because by the way, when I did that in the no-gun run, that was the first time trying it. I was just... And part of it was winging it as well, because I went different to the rules and... well, not rules, but like how to on ZWR. They said to set it exactly a month back, and in my head I was like, yeah, that would be before I opened the game.
Makes sense, right? Like how the app wouldn't even be open. Like,
yeah,
I mean,
I'm sure that obviously they wouldn't put that up if it didn't work. But I was like, yeah, I'm gonna set it to the day I opened the game, but just an hour later. That makes a lot of sense in my head. That makes a lot more sense in my head. Day you opened the game, and yeah, there you go. But that Nacht game only actually got 26 days. Because it fucking error. It just fatal errored because of hibernate for me. Like two hibernations later, I shouldn't have. During that game, it just said, "Oh, hibernate worked that one time. I'm gonna start using it now." Because even deep down, I knew that my hibernation is kind of like 50-50. It'll work sometimes. But yeah, I'm pretty certain I know what it is now, and I might be good to hibernate. It's the monitor turning on quicker than the other monitor. Like, even so, my fatal error message in my no gun was on my other monitor, separate to my game. To take the screenshot, I had to drag the error message over my game. That just shows it snapped to the other monitor. Downscaled the game.
Oh, my first ever 100 is been 9 hours, 29 minutes, right? I'm about to hit 9 hours of game time, and I'm about to finish 105. Bro, Jesus, so much faster than my other Ascension game. Alright, let's go with Gershia, Rob. I need a max. Again.
Shit.
Manifest.
Here, drop. See a fire sale.
During next round, first drop is a max.
Oh, and a carpenter. Oh.
Next round, first drop being a max puts us in a 50-50 for a double max, and it's the round we're getting an Alchem on.
Oh, brutal. Hopefully you don't get the double max.
Well, this round I come back to today, right? It was a 4 in 5 I got that max, I didn't get it, and it was 50-50 I got an Alchem, I didn't get it.
Yeah, that's cheap.
It's fucking it, I'll come back to this. Last trade took me 61 hits.
Oh, double points. No, I only got one more drop.
Oh, that's when it's time to lock in, to me. Double points lock in.
Oh, no, yeah, not for me, yeah. I forget.
I
was like,
love
wait a minute.
that.
Oh, yeah, right.
Honestly, I love that when we start doing that now. It literally is for classics. Double points, time to lock in. Doing a double points, I can earn like 40k.
Yeah.
Actually, no, not 40k. It's 20k. I said 40k if I double tap. That was it.
I forced all my drops. Oh, nuke. Damn. Well, thanks, Bravo. I was able to get all my drops. I didn't get the max.
At least you
but I
got
forced all the
them.
drops. That's a
Yeah.
W. Yep, that's a W.
So if you were going to get it, you would have got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the way to look at it.
Oh, I just fucked up. Oh, this next horde up's gonna suck so much donkey dong. Oh my god, bro.
I can't believe my average, bro. Do you know what my average is? 32.5, but that is a whole 10 higher than what it was.
Yeah, I think it was 22.3, I think.
Yeah, 22.31. Yo, Scorpion! Scorpion, thank you, man, thank you. Coming in with the 2 bomb, appreciate you. He put love you Packy Poo on digging, and he means, you know, digging in your butt, twin, that's what he means.
Sure.
Appreciate you, Scorpion. So keep going, you might find diamonds.
The trade in 7 shots. I think,
Hey,
I
thank
think
you,
I can get to
Scorpion.
the end of this round.
Yo,
and have to trade to
Albion.
start at 106.
How you doing, Albion?
Yo, Albion. Yeah.
It's been good seeing Albion again recently. OG.
OG, indeed.
Oh shit. Sorry, my analog stick's getting loose. Just meleeed by accident. You know what happened one time in this run, Zach? It's crazy this is still flawless. One time throughout this run, I accidentally knife lunged into a zombie, which was in front of a horde. Got away with it.
Whenever I've knifed recently on Black Ops 3, I just die.
Keep digging, you might find diamonds is wild. Yeah, it is wild. Doing great, what about you? I'm doing alright, man. I'm doing alright. Losing my sanity a bit, but if I end up in real life for Rucked, then blame that on Tom. The sanatorium. Oh my god, he come out that window there. Bro, what's with them despawners? Why was that? Oh, I got the hit off. Fuck. What incarnation's going on here? Yo, Cringy, how's it going, bro? How you doing?
Oh, cringy.
Fuck, what with these spawns, bro? Got that hit off just. Bro, why was there that despawners? Bro said real life for right here. They have 4 mil points when I get back from the gym. Oh yeah, shit. So I sit here and get 4. Gannon said sit there and get 4 mil. Oh my god, is that it? No. Yes. 8 hit trade. Thank you.
There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. I'm about to trade in 2 shots myself. I can't believe how faster this game is than my last Ascension game. Like, this is crazy. Like, I'm definitely not fast for the standard BO1 high rounder, but it's definitely fast for me. I'm happy about that.
This Thunder Gun should finish the round, right? I did 3 trades and I had like 10 shots when I started the round. I had an insta-kill in the round. Yeah, yeah. We'll go on to the next round. Next round will be first drops and max, meaning it's 50-50. We get a double max. And we're guaranteed an
Still on
outcome.
111, right?
Yep.
Oh, God.
It's also farming points, so if I wasn't... I've gained 100k this round, so... Not bad, right? 100k.
What's the box set? Oh, stamina. I'm going to
I've
trade
gained...
right now.
So far this round, I've gained 100k and I've gained a 0.09 on my average. This map has done irreparable damage to your frontal lobe. Bro, it's done damage to everything.
Everyone died. Nah.
Yo,
Everyone-
Laced!
Oh.
How's it going? How's it going, Laced? How you doing?
Why did those zombies go run in a sidewall and not run through the trap? Oh my. I hate this game.
Oh yeah, cringy, by the way. So, guess what? The high round, not normal classics, but high round world record. Classics is slower than no gum, and it always will be, because you're doing this. You'll never do this in no gum. So actually, the worst thing to run now with Nacht is classics. No gum was always the joke, but classics is actually worse. I'm about
High rounding, yes.
I'm about 3 hours slower than my no gum at this point. Doing alright? Yeah, I apologise to people at the start of the stream about last stream. That was more than a crash out. I think that was a slight mental breakdown. Like, low key. But today's a new day. It's Tom's fault, like, literally.
It is
I meant
100%
it.
Tom's
I
fault.
fully meant it when I said I wouldn't be. I would have put like
Oh my
£1,000
god, Thunder
on it.
Gun! What?
W manifest.
W.
W manifest.
Oh, I'm like cheating. Oh, we gotta show the follow score again.
That's so fucked to say it is, bro.
We gotta show the follow score again.
Miss Pack actually get mad. Yeah, I did. I was paused literally, and I was there. I wasn't gone. I was paused over 2 hours, just crashing out and complaining the whole entire time last stream. Like, which is something like, I think there was something there, like, more than just a crash out. Like, that was bad. Like, and I apologise for that. It was bad. Like,
You're okay, homie. Don't worry.
you just gotta think, I probably am the person with the, like, I will state it again, right, not strat test, but real game, like, I probably have the most hours on the map. And
Yeah, absolutely.
to have just under 27,000 box hits in a previous game, knowing I'm doing another game with that many box hits, well, more, is quite fucked, isn't it? Like, I'm gonna have over 50,000 box hits in 2 matches. That's just quite fucked. Like, there's... yeah, no way to sugarcoat
Definitely not an
that.
ideal situation you want to be in.
I actually warned Zach. Zach was in the call. I actually let out an angry fuck. Like, the only time you've heard me angrily shout at one thing on my channel, it was Crash Bandicoot saying cunt.
Oh, I remember that one.
Yeah. And this one was the first ever I actually got angry at zombies. I don't get angry at zombies. I'm calm. I'm like, I just get upset over it and think about it later on, you know? So
I
for me
remember
to
the
get
280
angry,
trade.
yeah, for me to get angry, like, oh yeah, I was like in disbelief for that one, but I wasn't like actual like angry. I was just in disbelief.
You know you're not for it. No, they're wondering why I keep showing my files.
Oh, that's end around. Look all the
I
bodies.
keep showing my
That's gotta
files.
be.
I have a really good trade. I appreciate Tyler for you
Have a
thinking I'm
face-
not cheating.
Face full of Misty's nuts.
I need to
Zombie
make an
gameplay.
announcement.
What's up, Bravo?
I'm playing Pokemon Scarlet right now. I'm on Casseroya Lake. I just came there a minute ago. Let's see how long it takes for me to get a shiny Gyarados. What do you think?
Is that it? Good. Okay. That's the round.
I came to the lake literally a minute ago. Let's see how long it takes for me to get a shiny Gyarados.
You're so
Mind you,
lucky.
Yeah,
sorry.
let's see.
So lucky YouTube removed the clipping feature. I say too much like cook things now, by the way, bro. What's the countdown? Wait, countdown? Oh, do you mean like the... what do you mean? The cooldown. Well, do you know what? A lot of people still think it's 5 minutes, 'cause I haven't said, but actually the gambling cooldown's now 4.5 minutes. Yeah,
Never
yeah. I
heard
hope
of
other
Almighty
people
Viking.
don't hear that. I shouldn't have said that because that's Albion that asked that, and Albion was Albion was the first person on the channel a long time ago to hit 1 billion. A long time ago. Yo, Bills. Sorry, how's it going, bro? How you doing? Bit behind the chat, aren't I?
I'm just listening to funk music right now. It's pretty
Funk.
crazy.
I can read the chat if you want to.
That's okay. My favourite funk song is the, you know, kind of homeless funk. Please speed, I need this.
Oh
my
yeah,
mama's
I think
gone
Ari, or
homeless.
it was either Ari or Youngberg. Someone told me to listen to kind
It
of
low-key
funk, and I've been
slaps.
addicted ever since. Yeah.
It's actually done pretty good. The guy
I
actually.
think.
And for someone
I
who
can
took a
test
couple
the-
years in, I took 2 years in music college, right? Like, not just obviously playing on stage, but learning how to produce music as well with Logic and stuff on Macs and all that. They actually did produce. They did that really well, actually. It's quite funny. They did that really good. It's like I said before. Someone said like, "What type of music do you like?" And I was like, "Do you know what? Kind of anything, as long as it's actually done well.
Yeah.
If it's produced well, I kind of like anything. If there's sloppy
Same.
production in there, or like, you know, when you master a song and the levels are changed and something gets mastered, like when you're finishing it off and putting it into an MP3 or whatnot, it's like the process of that and the clarity can make a big difference. And also, if they don't know their fucking timings and shit, it's not going to be good.
I mean, aside from that bad down, I've been playing really well. So I hopefully I just don't die again.
Oh shit. Another round, by the way, as well, is another round higher for 3rd place and flawless.
Yes.
Oh shit, because I'm not Tom, I can show you my leaderboard. There you go.
No, tab key isn't bounded, chat. Can't show leaderboard. Can't use the controller, by the way. Tab key doesn't work. Dude,
Bro,
everything
this
that
better
Tom
not be
commented on my
fucking-
videos, bro. No knock slander. It was like his common comment in my videos. All that
Bro,
was just fake, bro.
Bro's barely
Everything,
fucking
everything.
touched the map, that's what I think.
Is his name even Tom?
Yeah, I think it's Josh.
Exactly.
Fucking Josh Fantasy.
Joshy fantasy. I
Yeah.
got a nice ring to it, bro.
It's just quite a coincidence. Josh doesn't have a mic and so doesn't Tom never had a mic. It's just a coincidence, bro. Very.
That's honestly all the evidence you need, to be honest.
Yeah, literally. I think I could probably like put him up in court now.
Yep.
You better Nacht be cheating. Nacht.
Nice. Wordplay.
Yo, Beth Tackle, how's it going? Come on, give me my max arm, guaranteed. Where the fuck? I bet not. It's fine. I'm guaranteed an Alchem, but like, I'm guaranteed a max first drop. I've killed like 5 hordes now and I haven't had it. I've got 2 more shots. Like,
Gotta
come
talk
on.
About, you gotta talk shit to the zombies.
I'm gonna get pissed off, bro. I'm gonna get fucking pissed off.
Bro, it's too early.
It is. If he is, oh no. For real. Bro, I actually am like, I have a slight, like, I was saying to someone the other day, you know, I don't hate really anyone. Like, hate's quite a strong word. But the fact I'm back on this fucking map, I kind of hate Tom.
I extremely dislike Tom.
Bro, I would have put, right? Literally, I would have put £1,000 on it that I wouldn't play this map again.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That'd have been a really
Yeah.
safe bet.
it would have been.
Yeah,
There's my max.
yeah.
Thank you.
Exactly. I wrote it down when you said you will never play next.
Just write
again.
the
I
shit
can
down.
open-
I also need a
That's how
toke. I haven't toked
talk
yet.
about it, honestly.
I need a toke. I haven't toked yet. How long have we been streaming as well? 1 hour and 5 minutes. There you go, bro. No tokes. I was locked in for that round. Fuck me.
Whenever you just get to the top of the hour, you just do a toke. 12 tokes. I think that's
I'm
fair.
glad I got the max though, because I would have only had 1 more shot left otherwise, and then I got an Alchem, and you know it's better than having to trade and get the max, but it still would have been annoying having to pop Alchem for it. You know, it's
Hey,
crazy.
stream
He
today.
wouldn't have even told Zombie Killer he is the actual record holder. Yeah. Well, it's also crazy. He supported me and gave me a GG on my 255 megas montage without telling me it's the only one on the map. bro.
Wait,
He supported
he
me
said he
throughout
wouldn't
it.
tell. That sounded like a reference from my video. I don't know what it is. W.
That's
though.
cringy saying that. Yeah.
W.
But yeah, no, the fact that he supported me, like, he's the reason I saw out my 255 megas, because he stopped in about round 160. That meant so much to me, like, so much. There wasn't someone I could inspire, like, that inspired me more because I'm playing Nacht. For him to actually stop in and give me support, it meant so much to me. So it really fucked with me. They're like over anything, like,
Yeah.
cheaters
yeah.
fucked me off, but this actually, like,
It became
hurt.
personal.
It hurt, and it also is the only reason I'm playing this map again. And during my no gum, I literally I know the number off by heart, right? 26,959 boxes. It's quite scarring,
Yeah.
right? I knew I wasn't playing this map again, but because he's fucking cheated, and now I could possibly get all three, not just tied, but highest round in all three categories. I can't not do it, really, can I? It's quite an opportunity on an 11-year-old game to do this. It's quite some opportunity.
Now, I don't know
but-
if that's ever happened over BO3's history.
Yeah, I can't
not-
think
I'm
of
not
all three
sure.
categories having the highest. I don't
Maybe
know.
Ganon
It's
or
got to be
Faded
something.
did it at one point. Maybe Jack on Shadows, but I
Yeah.
mean,
Got to mean something, right? The
I don't
guy who
know.
cheated, yeah, he's the reason I'm playing this, Albion. Tom Fantasy.
Yep.
Fucking...
we have FU Tom merch coming tomorrow. FU Tom.
Oh, wait,
merch
oh, there you
coming
go.
out.
Jumpy just said it happened on GK. Oh, would that have been...
Was that a KXG?
That's it.
It had to have been KXG.
Keg.
It
Keg.
had to be
Was
him.
that Keg?
It had to have been Keg, yeah.
How's it going, Jumpy? How's it going? Man, oh, Jumpy, in this run, round 109 took me 2 hours. I got a 224 hit trade,
Oh,
and I've
shit,
had
I'm
an
getting the phone call.
157.
Chat, lock in. This is the phone call. Hold on. BRB.
Right. I had a 224 hit trade to get a max ammo straight away on the shot, and then the round ended with a 157 hit trade. My 23 average is now 32. Yeah, and I think I had a little, like, not just complaining, but I think that was a little breakdown over that. It was really bad. I have really moaned about complained. I'm gonna need to stop saying moaned. Complained about it for like 2 hours straight on a pause screen. It was really bad. Really bad. Yeah. Can't take much more. It's weird, 11 years old. Caught cheating. Oh, Jumpy in chat exposed him. Jumpy's also the person who's got not just a lot of world records, but made this camo mod. It's made by Jumpy. He's the GOAT.
Yeah, he is. Holy shit, you
Tom
almost
wouldn't
gave me a
have.
fucking niche.
Yeah, Tom wouldn't have said anything otherwise. Yeah. Hey, appreciate you, Jumpy. Yeah. I'm just paused for the sec. It's actually my first toke of the stream, which is good for me. Like, I just gotta, like, I don't know how much. Jumpy would be the guy to ask, but it can't be a lot if he had 20 downs, Zombie Killer. But if I have no downs right now. This is my best I've ever played flawless, actually. I've now pushed third place up by 9 rounds so far. I don't know how much one down would permanently affect the box hits, but if it's enough that 20's that much of a difference, I'll probably feel better about not getting the best luck. You know, if I've got a lot of headroom, mainly. You know, it's because of the CI error. He got a an error that would be looked into. CI errors only happen for like a reason, like whether it's Widow's error or something. Jumpy, who knows a lot of code about the game, looked in, found out the box has an error after a certain amount of numbers, like just like the older games, like BO1. And Tom's alleged 1,200 trade outs would not be possible. You would error. It just wouldn't be possible. And yeah, and then Tom said everything he did, he cheated a lot.
I would talk. I just want to get in here to say that
Oh god.
I started a new fucking series on my channel.
Yeah.
I'm doing fucking MP cut times because I don't want to play zombies, but I want to make content.
Yeah.
Like,
Tom's PC is just built different.
I literally just talk and shit for 10 minutes, but yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
I just think
Dude.
it's cooked that I just think it's cooked that you can now for high round world records, classics is slower than no gum. There was no world that would have been the case, but yeah, classics is now slower than no gum.
I mean, it makes sense. On no gum, you're not farming to hit the fucking gumball
Yeah.
machine. You're just farming to hit the box.
In the past, yeah, you would have got Alchem. So it should have been such a red flag, right? When a long time ago, Tom said in my chat, no gum highest possible round would have been 240, optimized to the best with good luck. That should have been such a red flag. Think about on 208, it takes
Oh my
12
God,
trades
bro,
to
you
get through
can't-
one round. One Alchem's
you
not going to
can't
put a
beat-
dent. Like, it should have been such a red
you
flag.
can't beat
Plus,
yourself up, brother.
the cooked slow
You
way
can't
I
beat
play,
yourself up.
if there wasn't a box error, my no gun was getting on pace for 240, and I played not optimal. So, like, again, that should have been a red flag to Tom's game. The fact he said 240 for the most possible of no gun, it would have, like, if there wasn't a box error, no gun could have got higher. Like, yeah, it just it should have been a red flag.
Yeah.
If you isn't 240, if you play like Tom.
Listen, Pact, you can't
Mm.
beat yourself up, bro. It's not your fault. He's the one who cheated. Oh my God, this is.
Nah, but I
This-
beat myself up over that. I'm back on the map because of him. Because I would have put like £1,000 on it. That I fully meant it when I said I'm not touching Nacht again. The fact I had just under 27,000 box hits in that no gum, that's scarring. Like, it's bad. It really does fucking. I was dreaming of getting first
I
hit
get it.
trades. But
I
Tom,
get it, bro. Like,
yeah, it's made me like
I mean,
classics. Getting all three
I
categories would be a lot.
speedrun.
It would be a lot.
I get it. I speed run
Pokes up.
Lego Star Wars 2. Like,
Mm.
I'm not good at it or nothing, but like, if I was part of the top 5 people in the world and I found out that somebody else was cheating, like, I'd be pissed. But no. Well, I can't play multiplayer and talk to you at the same time because I have to have my phone on my fucking button.
You're
I
all
have
good,
to have
bro.
my button on my phone
You're
because
all
I'm on
good.
push to talk.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jack. Like, it's bad enough he cheated, but the fact
no.
he fully was in my chats supporting me and gave me a GG on my Megas 255 and stuff, like, when he come into my Megas game on 160, it was one of the main reasons I made sure to see that out for 255. Like, it meant so much to me. Tom popped in my game to support me. Like, he was, it's not just then, he was in my no gum as well. Bro was in there supporting me when he's cheated it. And that's just some proper snaky behavior. Like, the only reason to do that is because he knows he's going to get spotted and people know him. That's the only reason to do that. It is fucked. Messes with me. It really does. Yo, Paul, how's it going, man? Guys, right, it's fuck. Definitely. Bro, you gave me a GG on my Megas 255, bro. It was the first. It's the only. Yeah. Right, back to playing. Am I broski going well? Yeah. Good one, man. And then to come back one more time to show it. What? It's just, yeah, some snaky behaviour right there, that. Been having good trades? Not really. Not really. My average is good, but it's just crazy how bad I've had since. Bro, round 200, well, that 100 even, round 109, took me 2 hours. It started with a 224 hit trade and ended with an 157 hit trade. And my average is still considered good. So it just goes to show, right? How good luck I was having. What's current is 221. I probably should put by Zombie Killer. He's stopped in a few times actually, Zombie Killer has in this run. The legend. And he box errored, so our goal is to try and box error later. What other maps? He just cheated on everything he did, I think. Like, he done all the speed runs for this map as well, right? Including something that I kept saying, how the fuck did he do that? Well, he didn't do it. A 12-hour 100 with classics. Like, the amount of times I've looked at that and been like, how the fuck? Right? That's removed, and now the 100 speedrun's 3 hours slower. That's the difference, right? Like, of course, obviously it's not optimal. It could be quicker than that, but like, 12 or 100 in this. Do you know the luck you need? You would need the luck I had when I... This could have been in like an 100 speedrun if it wasn't going for the high round. Because my luck was really, really, really good. And it would have lined up perfectly to play fast for 100, but I want the high round, and I've now, yeah. I would have had very good luck for an 100 speedrun, but kind of why I was so pissed about it last stream, right? There's the other max. At least I got some fucking usage, right? Let's write them down, actually. Max, Death Machine. Told you I'd get a double max this round when I get an Alchem. At least I got some more hordes in between. Time for Pokemon. He forwards, caught a Roman Raikou. Ultra Ball, forwards, ground on, 1 ball. Maybe be good luck charm for this too. It won't be a 255. Yeah, because that won't be possible. But yeah. Was you pissed? We couldn't tell, bro. You know what? I actually apologised when I started this stream, because that was something. I don't think that was just a crash out. I think that was a slight, like, mental breakdown of, holy shit, I'm playing this map again. Like, I actually think it was a slight breakdown. Not like a full-on mental break, but like, that wasn't just a crash out. That was something more to that, bro. I'm a general smoker, right? I have nicotine and stuff as well. I didn't smoke for 4 hours. Bro, the last time I done that was probably over 2 years ago. I was just here, and I was here the whole time angry. Like, that was something special, that. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, but I apologise at the start of the stream for, like, that won't happen again. That was bad. But hey, that's what fucking happens when you actually play Nacht, unlike Tom. That's what fucking happens. Oh, fucking hell, them 3 strikes from me. Okay. At the beginning, there's one part in that stream, last stream, you'll see I'm on a pause menu. There's a max ammo on the pause menu and a double points. You'll see I was paused for just over 2 hours there. Yo, Red, how's it going, man? Map's kind of bad. Alchem on the map is great. It's just, yeah, it's not like other maps, but yeah, Alchem saves you trading, so it's still very, very good. Like, very good. But it's not amazing. Like, with the slow spawns, you're not going to kill enough zombies. You're going to save like more than 1 trade in like an Alchem, but you'll save a trade. Crash out. Where is the crash? It's my last stream. I had hella pause time, but there's this one bit in the stream where I'm paused, and you can see in the pause menu there's a double points and a max ammo. I was paused there for 2 hours, and I was there the whole time complaining. So that's where you'll see on the pause screen like that, there was a double and a max where I was crashing out. I just spent 54 minutes in that round, right, to get my fund again, right? I was trading the whole round. 54 minutes it took me to do 224 hit trades. The first shot I did got me a max ammo. Crashed, yeah, for 2 hours. There's something about that. I didn't want to, like, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. That was more than a crash out. It was a bit of a breakdown.
Yeah, buddy was literally collapsing in front of
yeah. Fully killed my motivation.
I'm back though. We're here.
Back, bro.
Did you get the J word?
I do have the final interview. Yep, we're gonna go to the final interview. Let's get it. I gotta do a couple of things. So Monday I'll figure out if I get the J word or not.
Basically, Albion.
I gotta go back in.
The game time was 22 hours, Albion. And my luck was probably the best we've seen from anyone, at least on screen, right? Average-wise. Within like 3 hours later, it was turned to like a normal game. And that was like, so it's 25 hours game time at that moment. Like, for future note, if anyone wants to push this to the furthest, if I end up getting this,
no one wants to.
It will be a good thing to watch, because you can spend over 20 hours of gameplay for it to be ruined in 3. That's like, that's humbling, right? Humbling. Bro, how's it going right now? How you doing, Bob? That's crazy. Sup, handsome men and Albion's crazy. What? Don't worry, Albion, he's done that to me before.
Yo, Bob. What's up? The gates.
Your mum.
But yeah, so what I'm saying is because I would have put £1,000 on it, more than that, an endless amount, because I was so certain I wouldn't be on this map again. But there was literally no doubt in my mind Tom would have cheated, or in anyone's mind, right? So if I actually go insane from playing this again, it is fully on Tom. Like, it's on no one else but Tom. Not even myself. Like, it's fully on fucking Tom. If I lose my mind with this, by the way. In no world should one person have to get the fucking... basically a box error twice for the map. In no world. So German guy in your party. Brother's not German. He's Croatian.
No, it's me. Wait, I think he doesn't get me.
What's up, Eric?
Bravo, it's Bravo.
67
He'll
on my
type in
screen.
chat. It's Bravo. You know Bravo. Yeah, Bravo can speak German though. Bravo can speak multiple languages. It's crazy. If Bravo wasn't in this VC right now, he wouldn't be speaking English. It's just, it's surprising. It shocks me because I struggle with just the only language I know. I can't string sentences together as it goes. Like, what the fuck? And that's not even kidding. Like, you know me, I mess up my words so much.
I know.
Why did Tom admitted because he got caught? The only thing he could have done was say he didn't, and there's undenying evidence he did. So the only thing he could have done is just say he didn't, or not say anything. He had to. He was exposed. He got caught. That's why. He didn't like admit to it, he just made the post to say it. Like, all he could have done was either not say anything or say he didn't, and that wouldn't have worked well. Like, he had to. And he even said he wouldn't have admitted to it otherwise. So, yep. Zombie Killer's game box errored, and as soon as the connection interrupted error, the CI error, right, which is something that, you know, obviously a offline game, there's a reason for a CI error, whether it's Widow's error like I had on Rev, or yeah. So as soon as that happened in Zombie Killer's game, Jumpy looked into it because Jumpy knows the code and stuff. Obviously, he made this camo mod. Jumpy looked into it as soon as if a CI error appears, there's a reason for that. Something's causing that. It's and Jumpy looked straight into it. Box error. Tom apparently had over 1,200 thunder guns. Zombie Killer had about 800. yeah. To have 50% on top of that. There's no world.
Very, very suspicious.
Yeah, it's literally not. It's not possible.
I think it's impossible to have more, but definitely not 50%.
Yeah, definitely not 50% of total.
Yeah.
You guys, I don't watch football really. I don't watch the World Cup. Doesn't really fuss me. Whoa.
I have to trade, Bravo. Fuck. I'm on 107.
Manifest.
I appreciate you, Mark. Do you know what? With the max ammo at the start, I got a few hordes in, then a max ammo after a few more hordes, and then this Alchem, I'm not going to have to trade this round on 112. That's amazing.
Very nice.
Yeah, it's just spaced out. Like, I don't like getting a double max, but they were actually okay spaced out with the Alchem. But I probably shouldn't have to trade. Again though, keyword there, shouldn't.
Right.
It's not 100% on that. I will go in the spawn room for the Alchem activation, definitely.
Of course, I get a teddy bear first hit on the box.
I mean, I've gained this stream 190k. It's not bad. I haven't really killed a lot of time doing it. I've killed some time, but not a lot. Bro, when I was on round, I think 98, right? And it was half a mil for a double hit. I built up from 90k to a double hit on that round. I literally, I built up nearly half a mil on that one round, and it was only 98. But again, I wish I'd done more. You into football too? I'm not. No, I'm not. England have a strong team this year, yeah.
Yeah, but Bob, England is against my country of Croatia, and we beat England on the last World Cup and the one before that.
Oh my God, 2-hit trade.
W.
Manifest.
I'm cheating. Hold on, let's show the file explorer again. Hold on. Yeah, here's my files again for the, I think the 8th time I've shown my files this game. There's my files, bro. Oh, I got teddy bear on stamina box. The box went back to pack a punch. I got the thunder gun back. Oh. I'm telling you, right, my average is like 12. I'm not even joking. It's so low.
Damn, couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Fuck.
Oh.
Sounds nice,
It's definitely
that.
a PNG. I'm definitely cheating. I've showed all my files 7 times. I'm still cheating.
I still find it crazy, the fact of how good my luck was, right? That I actually, I know it was more of a joke. I know it was more of a joke that I did, but I still popped up my task manager for a couple people, right? By the next stream, it's a fucking normal game. Like, what?
Suspicious?
It's just
I think
crazy. And like I said, the RNG in the game, just because you get really good RNG, the game's not going to suddenly screw you over with the worst time of all time. It doesn't take note of your last RNG attempt. It's like if you get, like in my BO1 Ascension game, right? I had the math wrong. I was like, I didn't quite understand RNG. I was like, if I got 10 back-to-back 5-rounders, I was calling it 10 like back-to-back heads from heads or tails, and I was like, no, it's just a 50-50 each time. Yo, Mark, another 10 gifted. Bro, thank you. Damn, bro, thank you. Holy shit. W, bro. Relax and Apple got that in there as well. Yo, thank you so much, man. Another 10 gifted, damn. What a legend, bro.
Kind of mad I had a quick trade. I got like no trap kills, bro. Fuck.
Damn. Right,
You're mad that you have a good trade.
Alchem in spawn room time to lock in, actually.
You gotta lock in.
I actually do. The reload's so slow. That and the double points is when we lock in. To be fair, this is actually using Alchem is the only part of the run where I'm not confident, which is sounds weird, but it's I don't do it. I have so much time on no gun, but not classics. It's just not worth staying in the box room. There were so many times I was either waiting for a zombie or only shooting one zombie. That doesn't happen in the spawn. You at least get 3. So it's definitely worth going in spawn.
Listen, Pack, it's almost 10 p.m. I really need to go to bed to get some rest.
You're all good, bro.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it was nice in the DC, nice
Yeah,
chat,
man.
of course.
Definitely.
Yeah. So I wish a good game to you and Zach, and I wish a good night or a good day or a good morning to the chat. So goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.
I'll catch you later, man. I'll catch you later.
Get some good rest.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Ciao.
Alchem gives you a false sense. It's just the fact the reload's quite slow in there, and it's spawn.
You're
That's
still
all.
hitting X to reload it faster, right?
And not always. I was at one point. I was just like, yeah. It's not a hell of a lot. No, like it really seems noticeable with the Apothicon. Like, compared to, it seems so much more noticeable with an Apothicon servant. Than it
You
does.
don't really notice it with the Thunder Gun without Speed Cola, but yeah, it's a
Yeah,
lot
exactly.
faster when you have Speed Cola.
Because I was doing the faster reload thing when I was doing the Kino spawn for no AT Mega. I was doing it there, but I don't feel the need to do it here.
Yeah, you'd be busting out that
But again, in the Kino
Thunder
spawn,
Gun.
you're spamming, aren't you? In the Kino
Oh, yeah.
spawn. Holy. Oh, right.
150 views on this stream. Let's go.
We've gained 210k so far this stream. We've gained. That's a fifth of the way there for a double hit.
Floating just under 300k this entire game. Trades have been so good, I really haven't needed to farm points.
Thank you again, Mark. Thank you, bro. Yo, Chubbs. How's it going, Super Chubbs? How you doing, man? Average, oh bro, nah. Bro, quickly Chubbs. Zach edited it and done the commentary for me as well and all that. Check my recent short. See how quickly my average got fucked.
Oh yeah, I got railed.
Bro,
My lord.
it got absolutely fucked. Just bear in mind, Chubbs, I've had a 224 hit trade and a 157 hit trade, both on round 109. Took me 2 hours for the
That's
round.
probably the worst round in BO3 history.
Mhm.
Right there.
Oh, and the 224 hit trade made a max ammo on the first shot.
Yeah, with the double points, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, and
You
you
had
know
to
when
lock
you know
in.
when we were saying I was like I should have got a nuke.
Yeah.
That whole time on the pause stream, a nuke was hidden behind one of them. It was there. It was
Oh,
just
there was a nuke? I
sneakily
didn't
hidden.
even
Yeah,
notice
it's I couldn't see it. It's sneakily hidden. Yeah, when I unpaused, it was there behind him. Of course
I
it
didn't
did.
know that.
Yeah,
You
bro.
paused for 5 hours. I'm kidding. 5 hours.
Chubbs, I spent 2 hours straight crashing out. Like, I was literally paused there the whole time on stream, crashing out for over 2 hours. And I think that was a slight mental breakdown, not just like a crash out, bro. I didn't want to be back on this
Pinned
map.
comment and
I
everything.
really didn't want to be on this map. It's fucking fully Tom's fault if I lose my shit.
And equally Josh's fault.
It was bad that I did that. I apologise when I started this stream. I was like, that's not me. I don't get angry. No way, bro. Mark's gifted, right, 20, and now he's just gifted 50. Bro, Mark.
Oh,
Holy. Mark. Oh my god. Yo, Jake, how's it going, man? All been there, brother. Yeah, Chubbs. Bro, Mark. No way. No, I see you, Jake. I see you. Yo,
Sick.
Mark, thank you so much. Oh my god. Bro. Bro, Mark's got to be getting like... He's got to be in like top 5 of my gifted members, bro. Bro's still very new to the channel as well. That's crazy.
he gifted 70. It should have been 67. Rip.
Bro, thank you so much, man. Thank you.
W7.
I know it helps you out, Packed. It does, bro, definitely. But I appreciate the support as well, just in general. Like, you know, just you guys being here, keeping me company, you know. That, bro, thank you so much. Videos should be out this weekend. Yeah, Jake? Hey, Dubs, I'll look out for that. Bro's got,
W Snussbuster.
yeah, bro's got a huge video to come out on zombies, which I actually, like, you know, even for the time I wasn't playing zombies and I was doing Pokemon or Forza, I would still watch stuff on zombies. Like,
Yeah.
at points. I mean, Pokemon, to be fair, I watched a lot on Pokemon at the same time, but like, yeah. I started hard on Westland World Record just hit. It's pretty funny. In Westland, isn't that like sort of like a buried sort of map? In a way. Not, it isn't buried, but it's sort of like a buried. Mark's the GOAT, bro. I think BO4 is slightly more interesting. Yeah. Yeah, definitely, bro.
Did you just DM me, Pack?
No, I haven't.
I got Discord alert. So I'm not sure.
Barry 2.0, ah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, look, I'll check the. Oh, it's Dylan.
Ah,
Oh, it's a 5 remastered clip.
aye. Why is Dylan DMing you when he has access to the PC?
I don't know. Fair.
You did tell him you're angry.
Wow. He figured it out.
Buildable. What, the buildable? 2 hours ahead of world record on 220. W. Oh, guess what, Jake? Guess what, right? And you wouldn't think this on a basis, right? Nacht Classics is going to always now, unless you're going for speedruns, obviously. Nacht Classics is slower than Nacht No Gun. Nacht Classics will always be slower than Nacht No Gun now. Like my current time is like 3 hours slower than my No Gun because of farming for points. Yeah, I heard they're coming to PS5. Been trying the speedrun for about a month. Oh, about a month straight. Damn, bro.
Last 27 words unnecessary.
They could compete
What?
with, I don't know. Like, it's just, PlayStation's the only console that's not been able to play them. PC and Xbox have always still been able to play them. I don't know. I don't think nothing's going to compete. I'm sorry, Bob. Unfortunately, with GTA 6, nothing will compete with that. Nothing will. There's nothing that will get close. GTA 6 is
gooning, waiting for it.
GTA 6 is nothing's gonna ever top that. Unfortunately, for if any games are coming out near that time, rip them games. Like,
You might as well just
don't
wait
underestimate
a
it. I mean, it's only PlayStation that haven't been able to play it, bro. All of us have been able to. Anyways, gotta go now, streamer man. Hey, catch you later, Albion. Have a good one, bro. You have a good one.
Who the fuck said it's a PNG? When I was showing my file explorer, you look at GPT because I had a 2-hit trade and I had to make sure I wasn't cheating.
GTA 6 gonna flop. The thing is, GTA 6 could be absolutely amazing, but the expectations now are beyond high. Our expectations are so good. I think people are gonna be slightly let down just because their expectations are like, it's still gonna be blinding, like really, really good, but because of the weight and everything, our expectations are insanely high. There's gonna be people let down. Like, it's just how we are as people,
that
as
are
humans.
crying about one small thing. People are crying about small things, then don't play it. If you have something to complain about, then don't play it.
How'd you forget Toy Story 3? Oh yeah, bro, I nearly cried at Toy Story 3 when that came out. There's no way it's good. It'll be good.
He doesn't care, Rip Dylan.
Oh shit. So that one time I DM'd Jack saying you better join the VC layer on my KMS and he didn't. But damn. Okay. I don't think it'll be trash. I don't think it'll be trash.
Oh, blink shot! Oh.
I don't think it'll be trash. It's just, yeah, I don't think it will be. I just think people's expectations might be very, very, very high.
Blank shot.
And the thing is, GTA probably won't make another one. For the most signs are pointing to that. Think about it, right? GTA 4 reused GTA 3's map, right? San Andreas, GTA 5 reused. This is reusing Vice City. They don't have anything now to like remaster and expand upon. If they were to make a new game, they would either have to do another, map they've done before, or come up with something completely new. I have a feeling GTA 6 could be a last of. They don't have any really other thing to work with apart from, I know they are GTA, they're Rockstar, but you know what I mean. I feel like GTA 6 could be the final, which just gets expanded upon eventually.
If Rockstar were to make another game after GTA 5, it would take 13 more years. Probably. I just want it to be... I don't have crazy high expectations. I think it's going to be good no matter what.
Yeah, I think it's good.
I just hope the story is well written and not something that can easily just be like Googled or something. Remember, I played the GTA 5 story the first time this year in full on stream, and
that's crazy.
It's a fun story to play with. As long as the story is easy to follow and good, then I'm cool. Online's gonna be another thing entirely. Pick up autocorrect. Persons who invented autocorrect, I will find them. Oh man. Uh-oh. Please. Give me the 4. Give me me a 4. Give me the 4-rounder. I didn't get the 4-rounder. Bro! That's 4 consecutive 5-rounders. I would have to trade! Sorry.
Right, we good. Sorry guys, I had to lock in there. During alchems, I actually need to lock in. Because that could go sideways if I start reading chat. I know, normally you would be, but on Nacht, that's when you're most locked in. It's the only time you're
I usually run spawn, so I'm pretty good at doing the alchem for spawn. But yeah, I get what you're saying. I didn't get the 4-rounder, bro. I gotta trade now.
FML.
Trade. The box is right here. I can't go buy a ball. Can't go buy a wall weapon.
I think about games dev cycle. At the end of the day. Yeah. Jake. Wait, how the fuck did the zombies spawn up there? What, upstairs? In BO3 Nacht, you know, because it's just, you know, the best version. If you stand in the spawn room, they're up there. If you stay in here, they won't be up there.
Spawn control is just like, let's just put them all
It's just, yeah, it's Nacht.
But as deep as
Let's just fuck them over some more. Oh, the late window, all the way at the back. I don't know how it fully works. Yeah, free shit makes no sense. I don't know. I play a lot of Nacht, but I don't know any spawn control on it. As far as I'm aware, there isn't really much you can do.
Cry. Just cry.
Yeah, just cry, yeah.
Get mad when you have a 224 hit trade.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. 10 seconds after I finished the cam. 10 seconds after I finished the alchem. Spawn delay and BO3 at the late window. And I finished the cam.
Oh, dude, Box is back at Speed Cola.
To be fair, when I use alchem,
took it down.
it's the one part I'm a bit unconfident with because I don't have a lot of alchem use on this map. All my time's no gun, so I don't really think about it. Like, I'm kind of winging it. I just know if I stay in here with the alchem, there's often times I'm only shooting one zombie, whereas in there I normally get more.
Don't use alchem either.
Yeah, I have very little alchem usage on this map.
Well, I'm going back to Speed Cola pack. Last time I was up here, I took it down. So
Oh shit.
see how it goes.
Oh wait, no, I know what you mean, Jake. I know what you mean. You're on about why zombies took that long to get in the map when I got back in here. That's because I was in the spawn room, right? If you're in the spawn room, say even if you're just going in there to hit a gobblegum, when you come back into this room, the horde up takes that long, the zombies despawn before they get into the room,
yeah.
create the
Yeah,
respawners.
yeah.
That's what it is, sorry, I know what you mean. Yeah, if you go in the spawn room, zombies are that far away that by the time they make their way into the map, they despawn about there, and then they spawn back in. That's what that is. Sorry, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Kind of hoping I don't get the thunder gun while I'm up here, bro, because I don't want to come back up to Speed Cola. I'm kind of hoping I just get the teddy bear. Ever since I took it down up here, I can't trade
And
up
if
here
distance
anymore.
despawns based on... All I can tell you is if you go in the spawn room, you'll get spawns like that every time on the horde. Every time.
Yep.
Without fail. If I go in there just to hit an alchem, it will do that on the horde. Like, it's done it multiple times this current run. It's done it multiple times. Yeah, I'm certain. If you go in there, so me and Zach were saying about like cancelling out carpenters, you wouldn't want to go in the spawn.
Thunder gun, bro.
Because you can cancel out carpenters if you stay in here the whole time, because you can build these barriers and one in spawn. But you go in spawn, you fuck it up. There's something there.
Speed Cola, bro. I think I gotta go back up there and hit the box later.
Wait, is that in the round? Oh, bro, alchem was real good there on me. There you go. I'm gonna have a toke then.
Completing this round and then I gotta go. I gotta go to dinner.
Distance despawns. Morons for adding? Yeah, they are. And no rows though.
Unfortunately, I
They are. Yeah, there's. Whenever I'm done with using alchem in the spawn, it will take forever to get a horde up back in here because there'll be ones that should be in the room, but they despawn just before they get here, and then you get awkward ones that can come in this room, as you saw, one come out the cave window, and that's where you kind of have to be a little careful. But yeah, if I've ever used an alchem, as I'm getting the horde up, I'm normally gathering points because I have to wait for them to despawn. It's a pain. It's a pain. Oh, and another bad one. The other bad one is sometimes zombies get stuck outside the map and don't come in the map at all. They get fully stuck, and they end up despawning and respawning back in the map as well. I'm almost thinking if they're not moving whatsoever though, are they bleeding out rather than despawning? Because they're stuck outside the map, not moving. Are they bleeding out? Because it's the same feature. They're not tearing a barrier. They're not moving. They're stuck. They're just stuck there, shaking their head side to side, outside the map.
It's something we'd have to figure out in a.
They're probably bleeding out. Yeah, they're probably bleeding out when that happens. Yeah. Odd. I remember when I played BO2. Oh, it's the last game that works. Okay, maybe they're not then. I was gonna say, I remember when I played the DLC 5, the cut stuff for BO2, there was a bleed out spot on BO2 Moon, and it's in receiving bay where quick revive is, spawn, right? There's one of the ground spawns underneath that's on the side of where the computer is for the Easter eggs, Samantha thing. Yeah, and on BO2's version, the zombie spawns there and he doesn't move whatsoever. And when I was playing, I waited for him to despawn and it ended the round. I was like, shit, that's bleed out. I was like, holy shit. Actually, I think it does work because you can use that stupid gun as well. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, see, that round was actually quite quick. I was farming points a bit as well, and it still only took 35 minutes. Because of no trading. As much as I just had an alchem though, that was ending a cycle, so we are on a new cycle for this next free hit. Board games. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah,
I need to get out of this round. I can go to dinner. I'm getting hungry.
Bro's gonna miss his date.
I know. That'd be embarrassing.
Because of Cod Zombies.
Sorry, I got caught in traffic. Can you imagine?
No, it's because the box listens. It knew you were going on a date after.
I got my Thundergun back. I got it in Speed Cola, but yeah, it's freaking.
Remember, this will be going a while. This will be going a while, Jake. I let it roll now because it sounds kind of like a Temu Tokyo Drift, like Fast and Furious music. This will be going a while. Thanks to Mark, the legend. Rose gifted 70 this stream. Wait, let me check where that puts it. So Mark first literally come to my channel during, the month off I did of just Pokemon.
Yeah.
Right, that's fairly recent. That's when Mark first showed up. And Mark now has gifted. Yeah, that puts him in 5th. No, wait, does that put him in 70? That puts him in 4th place for gifted members. He would have gifted over 580 members. Mark's the GOAT. Like, damn, that's crazy. Yeah, 4th place, yeah. By the looks of it, yeah. Damn, right? Yeah, bro, definitely. I know it'd be more than that, Mark. I appreciate you, bro. I really do. Me also.
23 likes on the short. That's pretty solid. Right.
What, my one?
I was just looking at the numbers on the short.
W. Let's wait, yeah. YouTube Studio, let's see. Oh, nice. So 1,000 views. Yeah, 1,000 views, Zach. Nice. Actually, looking at it, oh shit, no, 1,099 views, so nearly 1.1k.
What's the average view duration? As long as it's like over 70%, then that's.
It's not the retention. There's no data yet. It's processing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just one view under 1.1k. Yeah. What?
I saw that horror.
Top
King and
YouTube's
commented.
YouTube search terms. 33.3% is BO3. 16.7% is hashtag house. What?
Hashtag what?
Hashtag house. Why is that a search term for it?
Oh, let me stop the music. I gotta. Can you say it one more time? What do you say?
Oh, I'll send it to you. But
Hashtag house?
house, yeah, look at this shit. I'll send it to you.
Like a house?
Yeah. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I'll send it to you.
I might as well look at my search terms real quick.
What the fuck? What does that mean?
Oh, I'm up to 1.16. What the hell happened?
You're working and got the funds and you've helped me out, or will be when that Aussie streams, yeah. Hey, Mark,
Is it
you're a
on that
legend.
short where it says your search up? On the short?
Hmm? What's that?
Where do you see the search terms for your channel?
I pressed on the short specifically for that one. I went on reach. Next to overview.
Okay.
Akish, yo, how's it going? Nice, man. How you doing? I'm just gonna have a token. I'll get back to playing.
Mine is external sites are at Discord is up 33%. Suggesting this content. Rank 3.0 is impossible. Call of Duty Mob of the Dead. Where are we going? Game trailer. Minecraft hardcore brand new world. Okay, that's content suggesting. Sorry, YouTube search terms. Here we go. BO3 customs. The Simpsons movie 2. What? And then World at War Zombies.
Do you know what I reckon that is? Do you know what I actually reckon that is? The search term wasn't relevant, but their algorithm was relevant to the Cod Zombies. That's what I reckon.
Yeah,
So
that has
it
to
just
be it.
eventually, after scrolling, it doesn't relate to the search, does it? Eventually, it just becomes tailored algorithm. So that's what I reckon.
I gained 4 subs today somehow from a video, I'm assuming. Let's go.
Oh no! Now the link's showing on mobile. Link to your channel. Even on the comment, it's working on mobile now.
On iPhone?
Yeah, it works for me. It just worked there.
Well, let me see.
Does it do it on the? Oh no, it doesn't do it on the actual short. It just did it where, you know, when you go on your notifications and you see who's commented. I pressed on that and it lets me go. It let me do it.
Oh
there.
yeah, it's not letting me.
Yeah.
emote in your
Hey
chat.
Mark, not Mark. Jay, how's it going, bro? How's it going, bro? Don't know why I said Mark there. It's too hot outside, yeah. Well, how hot is it for you at the moment, least? Recommends, yeah. Alright, how are y'all? I'm alright, man. I will unpause in a minute and just chilling as the round flipped. I've only paused on a round flip.
Why are you
Yeah, oh yeah, unless that comes up. That comes up, I'll just start playing Pokemon in front of the game. I've done that once, right? Someone said unpause, and then they started spamming unpause, so I brought up an emulator and started playing Pokemon. 77 outside, 77 in your room though, damn. Humid. It's humid here as well. It's always humid here as well. Just checked your, wait, 2315 to 220. Damn. Just checked yours from one of your shorts a year ago. And you used levitates search terms were Doja Cat and Fruity Loops apparently. I guess it's not relevant. You could search anything on YouTube. It's just gonna give you something completely different to what you're searching. By the looks.
Just gonna get whatever you've been watching.
Yeah, algorithm. Just getting tired. I'm okay. I'm not tired. I'm just mentally tired. Yeah, but not actually feeling tired. If that makes sense. get
I'll just
another
get
200 plus hit trade, just mew the entire time and don't say a word. Oh, I could do, Jack. You know what? That would be where it'd be cool to have a face cam on it. Just be there, just doing like a full Sigma face for the whole. Bear in mind, above 200 hits is where you're getting about the hour mark of trading. Yeah, just do that for a straight hour. Don't say a word, just locked in Sigma face. And when you finally get the thunder gun, you just put your fingers over your lips and point to your jawline, take out the horde. So Iceman keeps retracted. A real zombie player never gets tired. I mean, getting tired is some sort of skill issue. I said that. Yo, what are you up to, Jack? Are you playing Shadows, I take it, yeah? Bro, Mark. You're retracting the message as well. Oh, don't let me, Mark, don't let me get young Briss in here.
I just got the full horde kill, but 2 zombies just stood back up. What the fuck?
One of Levitate's others search terms was thick of it. That's brilliant.
That sounds about right.
Thanks for the gift, bro. Hey, how's it going, Saint? That's thanks to Mark in stream. He's a legend. Not in a game right now. Might play the giant no 80s triple trap.
I think Star's doing that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it sounds like something Star would do. I remember when Star first said they were playing no 80s giant no gum, and I was just like, after seeing how much no gum knack they did, I was just like, do you just think what would be the most painful thing to put myself through and then do it? Like, what?
Yeah, that's definitely up there. You're really playing BO1 Degrees on BO3 the giant.
8-255, damn. You sent a lot of gifted as well, Iceman, you legend.
When is the end of the round?
It's actually fun. It probably is, to be fair. More like older COD, like strat wise. Okay, right. So, this round, what are we gonna get? Insta nuke a double, and then it's just anywhere out of the 6 afterwards. Okay. Way easier for up 3 traps, that's fair. Right.
Yeah, Varrock no waff.
Oh shit, the notification stopped. Damn. Sigma Funk, it's just stopped as you said that.
What notification?
Yeah, the member alert sounds like Tokyo Drift sort of funk.
Oh.
Oh, I rate it. The other one was like the old member one I had was annoying that I'd have to ask to turn it off. This one's sick. Went well for the Forza drifting. Come some more pun. Oh, that Mark, you don't have to do that, bro. I know you love jamming to the music. Bro, you're all good. So what have we gained for this stream? 68. No way, he's just done another 50 gifted, bro.
What?
Bro's get, bro.
Oh,
No
W
way.
Mark, that's 120, right?
120 this stream.
Oh, he donated more members than you
Bro.
did in rounds, bro.
Holy shit, Mark. Oh my god. Bro's got me shaking. Holy shit. Bro. No way. Bro, thank you so much. Oh my god.
W.
Get ready to be jamming to the music, guys. Holy crap. Bro, Mark. Mark, man. Can we get some W marks? Come on. Like, oh my god. I can actually use emotes on my PC, unlike mobile. W. Hey, thank you.
Probably unlocked another emote. No?
Appreciate you guys. Oh, unfortunately, that's very, very outreach, that one. I'm not gonna say the number because I don't want anyone to feel like they have to try and get that. Let's just say.
Well, I might lose all my perks.
Let's just say my next the next member, not member, emoji slot is around the 2,000 mark. Yes, very high.
Mark.
Yeah, very high. And at that point, do you know the gap between getting a new emoji at that point? It's a 200 difference. Yeah, it's very hard to get new emojis. So it's not really something I mention. It's ruined the emote thing. Yo, K Gaming, 25 months, bro. W. Wait, is he in third? Oh, he's in third now, Marcus. That's crazy. Sorry, Mark. Yeah, I don't know. How long has it been for emojis not working on mobile now on YouTube? On iPhone?
I think Arya said day 9 for iPhone.
Day 9. Day 9 and YouTube have not fixed that.
No. No, definitely not.
What the fuck? iPhones are very common thing. I've got an iPhone, right? A lot of people do. I'm not saying they're the best, but it's just what a lot of people like me grab, right? But yeah, a lot of people have iPhones. For emojis not to work on it, it's quite crazy. For 9 days. That's why you like Android, yeah. You're on mobile emojis. Are you on iPhone and they're showing up your end? Huh. Not for anyone else, bro.
Someone on iPhone is working? No.
Are you on iPhone, Marco? Or are you on Android? PC? Yeah, PC it works. PC works.
Yep. I think it's Samsung. I think it's what site has. It's just iPhones. Some mobile work.
Yeah, K Gaming, Mark in chat just gifted 120 members this stream. Absolutely insane, right?
Alright, I just flipped around 110. Well, I will in the round flip.
Android, there you go. Now, as far as I'm aware, Mark, there's not just me to confirm, but I can probably. There's a lot of people saying iPhone don't work right now for emojis on YouTube.
Alright.
My emoji's been sent to the back rooms, yeah. Oh, do you know what I was saying earlier, guys? I was like, yeah, at this point, right, of all the backroom stuff I've been watching, and Nacht, I'm gonna have a nightmare of a backroom styled Nacht. It just goes on forever. You've got like pillars and shit. You go into a different room, it's just like very similar looking Nacht. Backrooms Nacht forever. Like, that would be terrifying.
Heading out to dinner. W chat, W mark. I'm paused on 110. So, yeah, I'll be back maybe later on. I don't know, probably not. Depends how dinner goes.
Yeah, man, no worries. No worries.
Alright,
I'll be on.
pop in and out.
Catch you later.
Yes, sir.
Nice. Yeah, that was Zach. Right there, Zach in chat as well. Yeah, that was Zach. Oh yeah, Mark. I saw your comment on Sife's thing about with my comment. Sife's box art, and I put W fantasy strats, and you're like, who's this guy? Oh boy, farming for points, eh? Got the flu at the moment. Oh damn, bro, that's rough. Hope you get better soon, bro. Double points, time to lock in, guys. Then we get a nuke. Shouldn't fuck up my spawns. Come on, it's purple. Ah. Anyway, it's only first in the cycle, so really. Maybe H. Here's, we have one more drop left. It's a 1 in 6 though, it's a max. But if it is, I'm gonna be pissed if I don't make it. Because I'm gonna have to trade after this shot. So that'll be a max. It's a very low chance, but I mean, if I get it, then I want it to be a max. Yeah. But you know what I mean. There's a good chance, like, I'm not gonna probably make it. I don't know. We'll see. Have Size Fizz also on? I don't think he's on Twitch. I don't think so. Not as far as I know. Poor neglected. I mean, safety gum's good actually. The thing is, Levitate, if it wasn't purple, I wouldn't take it. I have 2 blue gums. If it's blue, I don't take it. If it's purple, well, take it unless I've got an outcome, obviously. Oh, it was a death machine. You know what? I'm just gonna get on trading. Like a death machine without double tap's gonna do great anyway. It's just gonna mess up my full horde. Oh my god, a 3-hit trade. Oh my god. Luck's pulling around. Oh my god. Holy. Okay. W. Well, I was so stressed out last stream. We need to keep this going. W. Below 32 is great. So, as good as my luck was and as bad as I had, I just got to keep in mind, we'll more than definitely box error later than Zombie Killer if that's under 34. He was at 34 when he errored, so we need to keep that average under 34. Damn, Mark, though. Again, bro, Mark. Thank you so much. Holy shit. What box error means, you hit a certain amount of hits on the box, right? You see at the top right there. Once we're around, I'm going to say 28,000 will be the danger error area. After about 26 or 27,000 box hits, at that point is where I'm going to stop picking up insta-kills, death machines and nukes. Because I believe the nuke will, just for a temporary time, spike your box hits up by 200 hits, which If I was less than 200 hits left within the error, picking up a nuke would error me. So that's how I'm gonna play it. Yeah. Seeing Zombie Killer's game, it errored at the point he threw a monkey bomb. So I mean, yeah, there's gonna be a point where I'm gonna stop picking up drops that can like kill and things like that, and throwing monkeys and stuff, you know. There's a point. I got very close to that point in my no-gun. I was only 41 hits off 27,000, and being that I didn't do the barrels Easter egg on the map, the max ammo Easter egg on the map, I was probably literally within 1,000 off erroring. And if I did, Tom's game actually would have got found out even sooner. But yeah, my no-gun would have been very close to erroring. Very, very close. This game is optimal with I've done them things this time to extend it, and we're still flawless, which is great. Hey, it's always another thing as well. Every round we push that we're still flawless is another a higher round for third place flawless so far. It was 103 third place for flawless. So now it's this game. I just need to not stupidly die, which I tend to have a lot of issues with in the past. Yo, okay gaming, catch you later. Sorry bro, I'm a bit late on the message. Catch you later bro, appreciate you stopping in. Downing does create some permanent threads that don't get cleared, but I don't know how much a down does. I believe Zombie Killer had 20, so I don't think it affects it too much, right? Because he still got, what, nearly 29k, didn't he? So it can't affect it that much, but it'll affect it a bit. But it's the reason why this is going to be very close, whether I beat it or not. It could now be, I could spend over 200 hours of gameplay to realise I'm just going to tie it. It's going to be a bit rough. Finally finished 220, W bro. Shit, do you know that's the thing? I don't even know when I sorted this VC thing out. I just want to... Do you still... A bunch of people didn't have access anymore. I just want to double check. Not that you have to join, but yeah, no. Just one sec. Yeah. Hey, yo.
What's up?
How's it going, man?
Good.
Today, like, my average has gone down a little from when I started. It was flat 32.0 when I started this stream. And if it can continue to just be a bit lower than that, I'm feel better. It was more than a crash out last stream. It was
Crazy
bad.
how quickly it went up.
Yeah.
So much.
I think
It was like
just
a 25 or whatever, right? 24?
it was 22.31. 22 hours in. Yeah, in my head, 3 hours later wouldn't turn that to 30. In my head, that really messed with me. That did. Like, got a lot of hours on the map, and that was not a possibility. Yeah, that's RNG. Now people get shocked at about 200 plus hit trades. I've now had 3 total in my life. One's on this game.
Oh, you had another?
So round 109 took the same time it took me to get through round 200 on no gun. It took me 2 hours. I started trading as the round went, so I didn't get any kills. Got a 224 hit trade, took me 54 minutes. It made a max on the first shot. And then the last trade of the round took 157. Both in the same round, 2 hour round. Yeah, I don't know, that was bad. I didn't want to be playing this map again. I really didn't.
I got a good crap hunter.
BO3 actually make confidence better. At least.
Dude, it's like On most maps, it's still like not that good. Like it'd be better if you could not have it, but building a shield activates it anyways. Like Ancient Evil is a map where carpenters are actually really good.
Yeah.
Because
And
it
the shield
actually
get more and more
saves,
expensive.
it saves a lot of time. Like you're just camping here most of the time, so the
Yeah.
longer you can camp here without needing to repair your shield
I think
faster.
even back when before I streamed and stuff, just when I used to play like zombies just for fun, I remember even in Ancient Evil just standing next to the shield with Victorious Taurus using the Apollo's wheel, isn't it? It's really good.
Yeah.
Really good.
I wish I had a freaking upgrade, but it's already insane.
Yeah.
The 9 shield has an upgrade and it doesn't do anything at all.
Oh yeah, it makes it on like fire or something. Or just get
It just turns the fire green.
Oh no, it actually is a different.
Yeah, there's the brazen bull and then you can upgrade it to the iron bull.
Oh. Voyage has like an ice shield, doesn't it?
Yeah, that one actually like can take more hits.
Yeah.
And then it has the like cryo freeze.
Blood's got the better shield as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember when I played it.
Charges.
I played it on stream for like just out of nowhere. I died on 59. I remember I went to do that and did it wrong. I had the padlock come up and I don't know what I did. I just fucked it up and I was like, fuck, you can tell I haven't played this in a long time. And I know what took my downs was accidentally walking into the spinning chain trap. For some reason, Victorious Tortoise in my head, I thought I was in like.
You're
safe.
like, oh, I won't take any damage.
Yeah. Like, first warning was when I got.
Still take environmental damage with the trap. With
yeah.
the shield out.
I had the shield out and then went straight into Dying Wish, and I was like, whoa, that's instant. That.
Yeah, that thing destroys you.
Yeah. Doing fast trades, does it make it? It does, but it don't really matter now. Fast trades, you'll lose points probably.
Yeah. You want to balance out. You want to get as close to reset as you can before you box air, or like as close to box air as you can before you reset.
There's like, at the moment we have
really
about.
Hard to do because the only way you can effectively do that is by like having an average goal and then just hoping that it happens. But it's so unlikely.
We probably have about 90 hours of headroom to build points to get alchems. At the moment, we want to ideally box error at 300 hours. Ideally. How many gifted has Marcus sent today? 150 gifted today. Crazy. Yo, YOLO Army, how's it going? And Evil Chat GPT 2.0, how you doing? Love that man. How many box hits till you arrow? It's kind of a, I want to call it a guesstimate.
Depends on what you do throughout the game.
Yeah, there's ways to lower it.
You could make it lower or higher.
I'm gonna say this game should get 29k. I was gonna leave a lot of headroom to not pick up nukes and stuff, right? 26k, but I'd probably wait till 27 at least, right?
What the fuck? Brother.
Bruh, fair to play slow, perfect map for packed. You know what? The one time, now I'm aware, you know, box like downing, it don't do a lot, but it does lower your box out. I've actually for once kept flawless. Like what? I've never been flawless this long before. Like, oh, it seems like I locked in, right? I mean, by the end of my no gum, I wasn't downing. I played it so it was a 200-hour game. I did get, you know, quite used to it by the end.
There's a freaking Gegnies. Hello.
ABH to Morg City. Oh, that's the one thing though, Jack. If I down, I'll probably have a safety gun and forget. I'm so. If it was a different map, I'll remember I have a safety gun. But Nacht, there's so much of me that autopilots without guns. Like, luckily, I haven't done what I've nearly done every time from muscle memory. If I've got Alchem on me, I use my final Thundergun shot, and you see me go run into the KRM for a trade, and then realise, oh, that'll be bad. Trading with Alchem because you forget. But yeah, if I have to remember I have safety. There's so much that just autopilots this from how tired I played it. Picking up nukes, efficient instances, buys you more hits. It's not like it was originally. When I started this, we thought it was really bad that you can't pick it up from the start of the game. But later on, we don't want to pick them up because it spikes the box hits. That it will drop, but yeah, later on, more so. Using monkey bombs, downing, nukes, like insta-kills, death machines. SVG, first hit of the box. Can't tell me this shit's not lucky. Like, come on.
Coming off your 3-hit trade.
Yeah, SVG's. Oh shit, I'm still getting slapped. The only thing I get in the SVG that early is I might not gain much points while box trading. If I don't get like automatic guns, then I'll probably lose points. Devil Magic first hit, that's what I'm saying, bro. Character, you Team Cream or the Crunchy Empire? Both. Fuck knows what that means, but both. It's like asking if I'm a gobble gummer or a gum gobbler. What?
Oh man. What about an elixir drinker?
Oh shit. That's rare. Okay, what's it? Nebulium Plasma or whatever it's called. Plasma Nebulium or whatever. Instead of liquid divinium.
I don't got no Nebulium plasma because I'm offline.
Yeah, that's right, yeah. I used to love shortening liquid divinium to licky div. Get some licky divs.
Yeah, I don't know why people. Anyone who has a PS4 should just have a jailbreak at this point.
Yeah.
If you're still using a PS4 in 2026, it should be jailbroken.
Mm.
Unless you're like trying to play the newest games, but if you're trying to play the newest games, why are you trying to play the newest games on a PS4, dude? It's gonna run so bad. Some
At
people
least,
don't even care about that.
from what I learned, at least anything's better than playing on an Xbox for BO3. As it's ported.
Oh.
Yeah. This shit actually gets frame
That
lag
shit is
from the
garbage.
box. On the Xbox, it gets frame lag. Kirito's game was at like 12 FPS by the end of it.
You can't even get the box error on Xbox. The game's just gonna give up before
Yeah,
that.
yeah, exactly. Can't be very stable when it's that low.
BO4 on Xbox is a lot more stable than that, I think.
Wait, what's that?
What's the longest game on Xbox?
Longest, the Kirito's probably would be the longest, I'd say, right?
How long do you think it was?
God, I don't know. What was it? Oh, I can't think. Yeah, I forgot what we got. It's flawless up until the point it crashed. Good run a few years ago, lost your
But
internet
he was also
connection.
12 FPS, so.
Yeah, yeah.
Like the time that he actually spent on
It
it
would have been, yeah, because there's no
longer than the
timer on
actual
screen
like,
either.
true
so,
game.
Yeah.
Yeah, to the actual true game time.
That's what I was thinking when they said they had like a trade that took quite a few hours. I was thinking, I was like, that's got to be frame lag, and also they're doing the thing I'm doing, but only doing one box hit. Because of the frame
Yeah.
lag was that bad, it was dangerous.
So slow. Yeah, you don't want to risk it. You don't know if you're actually going to get destroyed or not.
Like, this looks more sketchy than I remember when I watched other people play this doing this box trade. It looks very tight before the zombies, like right at the end, but it's not nowhere near as bad as it looks. You always kind of get there and get one slap from a zombie and you're fine. It looks a lot sketchier than it is, just out the box part. Tight at least to get to. Hey, 19 hit! Hey, 19. That's great. 31.42 average. Huh. And we had the devil magic. Oh, Kirito got 149. There you go. 149. No gum.
Oh, goddamn.
Yeah. We're about. Oh shit, Mark.
That would have been like 100 hours or something.
Yeah, it's gotta have been long. That's gotta have been. Yeah, that's gotta have been rough. That.
Record that I beat on.
Oh shit. Do you know what alerted me straight away? The member alerts ended. I just got someone redeemed the Scotland forever, and that just come through at the end.
Baby! That's what I've been waiting
Yeah.
for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
So this Classics at 113 has about 50 more box hits than my 100 with no gun. So it's not bad how box hit wise.
Yeah.
When I was at 100,
You
I
didn't
had
coot
like,
at the 85 though. You.
I should have like, yeah, I farmed points. I had a slow 100.
But then you also gotta.
But
Like,
I wish
do
I'd done
fast
more.
trading, right?
Yeah, I wish the farming I did before 100, I did quite a lot. I mean, I got 6 double hits in the 60s, 3 in the 70s, I think I had 2 in the 80s, and then 2 again in the 90s when it was half a mil. But I wish I'd done more. I wish I'd done more farming, because when it gets to 1,000,000, and I haven't got double tapped, this takes forever. I mean, this stream, I started with 80k, now I've got 446k, so I am going up quite a bit, so. I have done a double hit for 1,000,000 already as well, which I'm trying. I mean, my 70, I didn't trade until round 70, but my 70 time, because of that, was 14 minutes slower than my old. Yeah. Which you'd think no trades would be quicker, but it's not. This, what annoys me about the luck I had, 22.31 average, that was about round 105. If I played faster one in the 100 speedrun, that would have been perfect for 100. It would have been unbeatable. 22 average 100, that would have been...
That would
Oh,
have been crazy.
I'm so pissed about that. Yeah. Oh.
I've been sitting on the same fucking tribute since like 190 because I just haven't ran out of ammo.
Remember, I always liked when I used to play IX was the free perk you could get. The extra perk from the challenge at the start. I know you're not playing 9 right now, but just saying, from what I remember.
You get 2 free perks on 9.
Oh yeah, don't you get one from... Is it the... I wouldn't say the audience, but it's not. It's not the crowd, is it? That's something else with the crowd.
It's
I think that's the shit, actually, isn't it?
You collect like 3 things around the map, and then you have to throw a wraith fire from the Zeus temple into the Odin.
Oh,
Like, and
okay.
land it inside the boat.
Oh shit, no, I remember that from one, from like,
It's the like,
one
Viking
perk
Easter
place
egg.
to the other perk, yeah, you gotta throw it over the wall. It is, yeah, to the other upstairs perk. I remember, yeah,
And
I
then it
remember
spawns a perk 7 rounds later.
that.
For some reason. They should have just made it 9 rounds at that point. So. Why did it not put
Oh shit. Less than a minute away from 30 hours. Fuck. Already.
We Will Rock You came on?
I even said there's no way, Tom, like, as well, the claim to do 16 hours a day of gameplay, not even just stream, but gameplay for the first 10 days. My first day...
The
I
lie
didn't-
about that is so fucking
Yeah.
crazy.
My first stream I did of this, well, 2 streams it took, obviously. I did 15 hours of gameplay within 22 hours of starting. So I practically did that, right? But then the next day I was fully cooked. I got 4 hours of sleep and I got on and I was pausing so much. There's no way you continue that. It really fucking...
Right.
Yeah. Ugh. Oh, it's just the snakiest thing ever, like, that he supported me. Gave me GGs on my montage for 255 and things like that.
Oh,
It's
you have
fucking
the only
such a
255
snaky...
on Nacht.
Yeah, it's so... Oh. He was
He
a...
would have never told you.
It was a big motivation for me getting my Megas 255 because he stopped in about round 160 and holy that meant a lot to me. I meant it so much. So it really is like cheaters fuck me off, but this is like personal, this for me. Very supported. Not just in that, you come in my no gun and supported as well. Yep, gave me a GG on my no gun montage also, recent when I done that. Yeah. Someone said it, what about if he shows up in chat like now? And I was like, there's no way he would. He's not showing up in any zombie streamers chats anymore.
Oh no.
Like, if someone's exposed or caught cheating, they're gone. They're not gonna show their face. And for good reason. Yeah. I can't believe I'm about to like. I was 41 hits away from 27,000 in the no gum, and now I've got to do that shit again. There's so many box hits in 2 runs, over 50, like 2,000 box hits. Over 54,000 actually, it'll be in 2 games. I'm pretty confident I have the most hours on BO3 Nacht. Pretty confident. Yeah, it'd be quite something.
Spawn some ammo.
It'd be quite something to get all 3 categories, like highest, not even tied, but highest. It'd be quite crazy. It's the only reason I'm doing it.
Yep.
I'm waiting for the Carl Jobs video on him.
Oh, that's so fucking great.
It's gotta come out.
Yeah, have
it
you seen
will.
the Legos? Did you see
the Lego
CoffeeZilla update
yeah.
on it?
No,
He
not
uploaded
CoffeeZilla.
yesterday?
No.
Yeah, CoffeeZilla actually went into it yesterday. Uploaded like an hour video on it. It was insane.
I haven't heard his name in a while actually. I haven't watched anything with CoffeeZilla in quite a while. Yeah, so this flawless run did actually at one point have a red screen with a safety gun, and I would not have used the safety gun. I would not have used it.
Yeah, that shit was bad.
Yeah.
That was not good.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you literally saw it. It was coming back towards the box. It was well done.
I'm on 222.
Nice.
Luna didn't give me ammo there, so I don't think I got a max that round either. So I should get a max like right away. Don't even need one though.
Today's improved the average.
Stall it.
It's not been all good today. One of the trades took 61 hits, I think. It's not been good, all good yet today, but it's improved my average from. Well, I had 32.00, so it's flat 32, so it's improved by 0.58, which is good.
Oh,
Makes me feel a bit
I'll have to show my video to P. Be like, hey, I'll make more videos like that if you actually make a strat tester for BO4. Map that I was really willing to do it on. For like that in detail at least.
Yeah.
Most of the other maps are just like super annoying to set up, or like if I want to show specific scenarios, I have to like actually
get in a real game.
Yeah,
Waste hours.
because of the way the specialist works and shit. Like I gotta fucking like.
Yeah, that can't be good for just trying to.
I
show
gotta
people
actually
stuff,
either
can it?
use it a bunch of times or something like.
Yeah, that can't be good. Yeah, Levitate said he's glued to moist critical because of the Lego drama. It's nuts. Yeah. Isn't it like over like quarter mil or something? How much money was it in the Lego thing?
People like the headline was just like 200,000, but it's only like 85 to 110,000, I think.
I'm just like, damn, that's a lot of fucking Lego. That's a lot of Lego.
Yeah.
I've been slowly building up a real like Pokemon sort of game collection, like real consoles and cartridges. But as much as I like do my YouTube and stuff, I'm not made of money with the sense of I'm buying some Japanese copies because they're like a third of the price of real, like not real, these are real, but yeah, all Japanese instead of like English because they come out first there and they make more copies. So I've got a real Japanese copy of Sapphire, I've got Ruby on the way, and I have an original 1995 Pocket Monsters Green, the one with the OG Lavender Town music. I have one of them. Yeah. Damn, I haven't played through any of the Japanese ones. It'll take a bit of like... I mean, a bit of it's going to be off
Pokemon
like...
games in so long.
Yeah. I haven't since I don't know, Forza come out. And
Still
then,
sitting
like,
on my shiny badge quest for Heart Gold Soul Silver.
Oh,
It's like
shit.
20,000 resets for the shiny Eevee. I was like resetting on like 3 or 4 devices at the same time, like throughout the entire hunt.
Yeah, Levitate.
Crazy. Those 1 in 8,000 odds can get you sometimes. Be like, oh, well, I got it after 40, or I can get it after fucking 25.
I'm still a bit scarred over my
25,000.
I think in my life, because I never used to shiny up, all odds of 1 in 8,000. The only shiny I had was that one on stream that I lost in the Safari Zone Rhyhorn. Ran away from
Really?
me.
Yeah, I've had a bunch.
I wasn't in there to hunt shinies, I was in there to catch a chansey.
Probably like 10 to 15.
Yeah. I was in there just to catch a
I also
chansey. I
did a
even
lot
said.
of, I did a lot of Poke Radar and stuff on the
Oh, yeah.
Gen 4 games. That shit's
Yeah,
fun.
they make it. Look, again, so last trade.
I like that it's like skill-based shiny hunting, because like the better you are at keeping a chain, the better your odds. But it's like genuinely kind of difficult, so.
Can't make this shit up with the SVG. Last trade, the first hit on the box was SVG. This trade, first hit on the box, SVG. I made it. I think the fact that my 200-hour no-gun game had that many thunder guns, 700 in the end, right? 700 and something. I had a 39 average at 170 hours. The last 30 hours I started holding the SVG, I believed in it. It ended with a 36
I only
average.
have one shot left.
I brought it down by 3 in the last 30
I need
hours.
Luna
of the
to give
game.
me ammo right now. I only have one shot. She also needs to actually spawn in because she hasn't shown up yet.
Just filling out a deck, some Pokemon Sword, and got a Munchlax shiny first try. What? Damn, bro. What's my pseudo method? Yeah, do you know what? I got a Pokemon Violet. I've got a Japanese Ditto, and I've also got the shiny charm because I bought both. And later on, I bought Scarlet just to get me all the fucking, even the box legendary, and transfer it over through home. So I got the shiny charm and the pseudo method. It's only a 1 in 512. It's only a 1 in 512.
It's gonna get sketchy. This is gonna be some sketchy shit.
That's how I've got my shiny Charizard. They through Violet's from pseudo method.
Please tell me there's ammo. That's not ammo! Oh god. This is sketchy.
Shit.
This is why stamina up is good though. This is why I like stamina up. Is there ammo? Oh! That was ammo, yes. Dude, it's so hard to see it because the Shinonuma effect.
Oh,
You know
yeah.
the BO3 Shinonuma thing?
Oh god, the
that
effects
happens
just
on this
don't
map?
show up. Damn.
Yeah, so like seeing the ammo, they're tiny little ammo drops. It's like fucking impossible to see them sometimes.
Evening, man. Yo, Simon, how you doing, man? How you doing? Good to see you.
Ah, that was a terrible shot.
Because you didn't have a shiny charm yet? Yeah, Levitate, to be fair, it's not worth spending a whole, like, another, like, because I don't think anyone would give you their box legendary of Scarlet if you had Violet, so it's not worth really buying both versions like I did, but fuck me, I wanted to complete the deck. Oh, one sec, I'm gonna have to pause. Right, we good. Hopefully I can still get the hit on the box. Good. Whew. Thought that pause was gonna fuck me up. It's awkward when I need to pause to mute. Because I pause in like awkward situations and then I keep forgetting to unpause with a pause button. I unpause with B and then I crouch when I unpause.
No.
It's gonna get me one day.
I usually click the fucking like dismiss menu button when I'm playing.
Yeah. I need
Like
to
if I
show
know
just
that
press
I'm in a weird
pause.
situation and I actually want to like have immediate control, that's usually what I do.
Yeah. I just forget I can press the pause button instead of B to back out. Like, I just forget. Yeah. It's funny. 'cause
Best
you use it
promotion
to
on
pause.
Stream
Oh,
Boo,
shit.
dude, that's crazy. We love Stream Boo.
Oh yeah.
Can't believe Twitch hasn't done anything about that.
I still can't believe YouTube haven't fixed iPhone emojis in 9 days. It's not just like
That's what
they
you
don't
get.
just
That's what you
mean
get for
member
being on
emojis.
Crapple. It's
Doesn't just
probably,
mean
I
members
bet it's
either,
not
it's
even
every-
YouTube's fault, it's probably some fucking
Apple issue,
iPhone
yeah.
shit. It's probably Apple being like, oh no, you need to like pay this fee to put the emojis in
Oh,
there and
yeah.
some shit.
Apple do
But you
take
know
a
it's probably
secret
some
cut
bullshit.
as well. If people don't know on Apple, Apple take a secret cut that YouTube
It
doesn't
could be
even tell
YouTube's
you.
problem, because they also do some stupid shit like that, but
Yeah.
like
YouTube
there's a
don't
decent
tell you
chance
about
that it's
Apple,
Apple's fault.
Apple's 30% cut. YouTube don't mention that to you.
No.
Because they take 30%, but if you do anything on Apple, Apple takes 30%. It's through like Apple Pay. which YouTube does not say anywhere about. And we found out about that later on. Fuck.
My last Ancient Evil game, I had 20 dying wishes, so I hope I don't use that many this time. I had 20 to 378. I only have 2 right now, though.
I think the most cool part about this is being able to say, like, later on, when I'm within box area sort of areas and I'm not picking up a nuke because it could spike it by 200, I'm like, yeah, the difference between that, you should get multiple thunder guns. I mean, maybe not, I don't even get one sometimes.
Does the drop spawning at all take away box sets?
It's to do with if the drop can get kills.
I bet a
get
drop
kills
spawning
with
in
the
takes
drop.
away a couple.
Probably. I mean, at the point Zombie Killer errored, there were 2 drops in front of him and he threw a monkey bomb, then it CIO.
Yeah, he threw the monkey and then... He
Yeah.
threw like 2 monkeys?
I think he said he threw like 2 or 3.
Yeah, he threw like all of them.
Yeah, and there was 2 drops in front of him. Which must have taken up a lot of like spikes suddenly in the box.
He was doing
right?
that the entire game, he said too, I think. Every time he got a max, he would like throw all of his monkeys.
I wonder how many boxes I will get. If I can get 30k, that'd
Like,
be
you should
amazing.
get a good bit more. Yeah, you should really get a pretty solid round if you can get a
28
box
hitter. 28. W.
Good. Anything that lowers the average.
Yeah, even if it's only 0.05, that was still good.
It's so shitty to be like, you gotta be happy with a 28 hit trade.
Yeah.
That sucks.
It's the
Especially
fact
on
that
Nacht.
there's only so many numbers right now under 31 compared to above. It's so much easier to make a trade, an average worse in one trade than it is better.
Oh, I
Like,
just hit 24 hours in my game.
Damn. So I think in
I'm
this, right,
222.
much as the average should be 28 because there's 34 in there and we've got 6 things out, obviously it's not because there's that weird faulty function with the thunder gun or some shit. It's more like a 34 average. And when you get a 280 hit like the no gun, that's like 9 times over average. It's like, fuck. Shouldn't be possible. I guess RNG, right? In theory you could never get it.
I really need a fucking carpenter.
I was just saying to someone earlier, I was like, the more you think about averages and how fucked up above 200 hits is, the more you're going to mess yourself up. You just need to try not to think about it. I just don't get
Had some-
how...
Dude, Nestor had a fucking 200 hit trade in that co-op Ascension world record.
Shit. Yeah.
It was
what?
198 hits.
Damn. That BO1 then, or are you on about...
On 2P, which is insane, because
Damn.
I think the other guy like must have had at least something that he was taking out of the box.
You can take
I'm
out
sure.
ballistic nice and
At least
takes it out
one.
for the other player, right? We did
Yeah,
on
the
Newtown.
other guy could have had bow and the ballistic knife.
Yeah.
I don't know what he had though.
We I didn't even know that until we were doing 4-player Newtown. Rickness took the ballistic knife and was like, oh yeah, no one else will be able to get that now. Plus, he was a trick shot with that with reviving people. It was crazy. He was real good at that. He had so many
It's fun,
revives.
yeah.
But he was the only, he
Good
was the
revives,
host. So by the end of the game, every time we would join back, we went on old Pluto or something to be able to keep. When our slot leave, if there's one zombie left on the map, if our slot leave, he could pause. As long as we all joined back and he didn't kill the zombie until we joined back, then it keeps it a 4-player game. And if he killed the zombie without us joining back, then the next round would be set solo. We had to like, yeah, if one zombie's left, we can all leave, he can pause, and then we all join back, he kills the zombie and we spawn in. And to get points, he would down himself and you get like a percentage of the points, don't you, when you revive? That's how we got our points back. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how me and JZM were getting points back in Call of Dead.
4-digit trade win. Nah, bro, don't say that. I'd probably actually
4-digit
have
trade.
to.
I don't. That would
shouldn't
be like,
possible.
yeah.
That shouldn't be.
Theoretically, of course, that could happen, but I feel like
It's one of them like numbers
the
that have like
amount
an
of
E in
that
them.
would be like that'd be like like 1 in multiple billions chance. I feel like.
You know, when they figure out a probability
A
that's so
4-digit
high, they have to
trade.
put like a weird like symbol and an E in the number. Like 0, like with a weird thing and an E.
That would be like-
possibility.
That would be like doing a Masuda hunt and having it take like 100,000.
Boards. Oh no, 100,000, yeah. I just can't believe whenever I've told people about 200 hit trades, they have mind blown because it shouldn't do that. I've now had 3 total. One's in this game. Like what? But the other 2 I have.
200 hit. I've had multiple 100 plus hit
I think the
trades,
worst part about it in
Ascension.
their no gun is the only 2 that went above 200 in the past were 282 and 280. They're nearly 300, both of them.
Had some insanely bad trades on Moon
Yeah.
before too.
Oh moon.
Also got the AUG 4 times in a row on Moon. I have a clip of that. It literally, like, hit the box. It was an AUG. I re-rolled it. It was an AUG, and then it went down. I hit it again. It was an AUG. I hacked it, and it was an AUG. I was like, what the fuck?
Org patch.
Could you imagine if that was the fucking Thunder Gun? 4 Thunder Guns in a row
bro.
like that? On Ascension, like,
be
after you have a
crazy.
first box?
That'd be crazy.
Big first box, you fucking... round 85 trade. You just get 4 T-guns in a row out of the first box.
So do we reckon 26,000?
You get like a 5-hour, 20-minute 100.
I was gonna originally I said I'd stop picking up killing drops at 26,000, but I think that's way too early. Way too early. Like 27 is still pretty too early. I could
Yeah, I
probably-
feel like there's gotta be like a point where it's definitely still worth
So
it.
what it is if the drop can get a kill, it's getting kills with the drop. So the 200 spike with the nuke is if it kills all 24 zombies with the nuke and plays that effect for fire. So it's fine to get a death machine as long as you don't kill with it, you can get rid of it. Same with an insta, but you'd have to wait out 30 seconds. Yeah, if the drop's coded to kill the zombie, you know, in a different like through the drop, then it's getting kills with that drop that spikes the boxes, apparently. Yeah. The nuke's only 200 if it gets all 24 zombies. So that's the worst example of the box spike, which at first we thought it was permanent. So up until round 81, I didn't grab any killing drops up until 81, and then Jumpy reinformed me. He was like, "Oh shit, my bad." Still quite permanent. It's they do a little, but the trades you would like save from picking them up isn't worth not picking them up early. Yeah. I can't believe I never done the max Easter egg on this map in the past, because I tried one time and couldn't find the last twice. I looked at it for this game, it's brain dead easy. There's only 8 locations and it plays music where it is. Why the fuck did I never do it? So easy. It's harder just shooting 27 barrels, because they're hidden, some of them. Yeah. My no gun, I didn't do that max EE. I didn't do the
Thanks,
barrels,
Luna.
it would have errored so, like, that game must have been within 1,000 hits of error in that no gun. So I didn't do them
No,
things.
just tried to get me killed.
Oh shit.
Tried.
Wait,
Didn't
I've
even take a
only...
hit.
Levitate, I've only just paid attention to what you just said in chat and won. Sorry. 1 hit trade next time if I win slots 100%. He won slots after he said that.
Oh shit.
Bro, what?
What the fuck?
I've always said it was Levitate. I claimed I called Shambles on and said he had a slots patch, and that's just fucking undenying proof.
He's cheating.
Bro, what?
This guy's
It took me
cheating
so
in the
long to
YouTube
notice
chat.
that. It took me so long to notice that. Slots never lie. You know how hard it is to win slots as well? Like, you have to roll 3 of the same emoji and add 5 different
Yeah.
emojis.
oh shit. There's 5.
Yeah. That's how hard it is to
This-
win.
This guy's cheating.
Yeah. I think there's 5. There's a 25 times combo. There's the 15, the 10, the 9, and the... Yeah, there's 5 different emojis. So I've had other people say add more emojis. I was like, if I do, you'll never win. If I add a 6th one into that, you know, how much harder that'll be to win. Right, so we've gained 450k this stream. Not bad. It's just
I
sad
need
that,
to
like,
repair my shield.
Another thing about the big red flag about Tom saying 240 being no gun max. On 208, it was 12 trades around, and Alchem's not really going to make a dent. Alchem really doesn't make much of a difference. It's that. Let's end around. Look all the bodies on the floor. Let's end. I like that little trick. It's not really a trick, it's just knowing. Right, you see all the bodies not clearing themselves like usual on the floor. You know the zombies aren't spawning in. Right, that's 114. Again, every round higher right now is another round for third place flawless. Let me actually double check what. I know first place is 199 for flawless. So I mean, if I could keep it, we could get first 200 for flawless. But I doubt it's the reason I took QR, not double tap. I don't trust myself. But if it stays flawless, I'm gonna regret not having double tap, seeing as I'm farming points. Yo, 1000, how's it going? Aren't you gonna box error? Eventually. The goal is to box error higher than yeah, is to get a higher round, and we're still gonna error like Zombie Killer's game. The goal is to box error a higher round. That's the goal. It's quite rough. We gotta beat 221, but yeah, we will box error.
See?
We will. Yeah, how's it going, man? Just paused as I flipped around quick. I was just gonna
IMZ
double check something.
He's in the Ancient Evil video. Crazy.
255s, unfortunately. For classics and no gums,
Wonder
yeah.
why.
Yeah, 255 is impossible unless some game breaking thing comes out. Whether you box error a lot sooner or you try and farm points for alchems,
You got new emotes.
it would have been close for 300-hour reset anyway. You start farming points with the Kuda, you'll just reset. So there's no way on earth
First
classics could
round.
get it. We've got
Iron shot.
so context to the title, Trilogy, being there's 3 categories for high rounds. You've got Mega Gum, Classic Gum, and then no gums. We've got the highest being 255 for Megas, the only actually on the map now. And we have the highest for no gum being 208. So if I can get this category, I would have the highest in all 3, which would be quite something. I didn't want to be playing the map again after no gum, because that no gum game, yeah, it basically was box error. It's 41 off of 27,000 and it wasn't optimized. But yeah, I didn't want to be playing it again. So if I lose my mind, it's Tom's fault. I kind of need the Trilogy, bro. I need it.
Shot Karen at the floor because I was coming back with respawners, and if I shoot the wall,
Yo.
that contributes to an error. And I shot
Damn.
Hillian because there was like an entire horde behind me, so it was dangerous.
Yo, thank you for the sub as well, 1000. Thank you, bro. We're trying to beat the Zombie Killers classics. Yeah. We are.
When did I get a max?
I know he didn't get it long ago, but again, so the only reason I'm playing this, I never would have touched this map again. Like, even if someone beat my no gun, bro. But there was no world Tom would have cheated, and classics wouldn't be 255. That in my head, if you've got a 255, it would tie his record. But yeah, it's quite a once in a lifetime opportunity to
Anything.
grab all 3 highest. Zombie Killer has popped in here and supported me.
It's a max.
Like, I get about that. But it's thanks to Zombie Killer we know, like, Tom got found out and there's box error. If it was the case of just a random game that he got, I wouldn't be playing this map if it wasn't
And
for
he cheated
Tom
a ton
cheating.
of his games, he said.
Yeah, if it wasn't for
SRs
Tom
and
cheating.
shit, like...
So, it's Tom's fault that I'm even on this. Like, it's to Tom cheating, that's why. Like, it's great Zombie Killer hit the box error, so Jumpy found that out. As soon as a CI error pops up in an offline game, there's a reason. Yeah. Oh, fucking nearly dropped my controller. But we're also flawless right now, which is amazing for me. I'm normally not staying flawless.
Still flawless.
Yeah, 114.
You're used to no
which-
gums by this point, so...
Yeah. I think my
you're
no
able to
gum.
survive pretty easily.
my no gum ended with, he had 7 downs, but one of them was because I drank double tap. I had to, so it would have been 6. But by the end of
20
it,
downs. Yeah, IMZ is playing Orod.
by the end of it, I wasn't downing. So like 200-hour game, but I don't think I would be able to get first place for flawless because I just don't. I just know I'm going to be playing this fairly tired, and I just know I make stupid mistakes. So I'm going
What
to
is
try
the
my
record
best.
for flawless?
It's 199, so it would be the first 200 flawless if I could. Which would be,
Oh, you
again,
got that.
if I got that, I didn't just get first 200 flawless, I got first 200 with no gums as well. Which again,
First time past 100.
I've apparently, like, well, not apparently, I remember when I'd set a 15:45 for classics, there was one time I done classics just to set a time, and it's my only 100 in the past I've done flawless. So, yeah, I always used to have stupid downs early on. So, right now, oh, Kirito's was his not? Oh no, his was, oh no. So Kirito has 149 classics flawless,
Oh, fuck
and
this round IMZ.
shit, he's on Xbox as well, isn't he, right? You know Kirito with the frame lag? I just realised.
Yeah.
He's 144 flawless, no gum. He's done 149 flawless classics. He done all that. He's done 2 games like that. Damn, on the Xbox. Sheesh. Okay. Also, apparently, so as we can see,
Get that
Mr.
255 on GK.
Mr. Too Easy has the flawlesses in no gum and megas. The highest I can make this classics, the harder it'll be for him to get the trilogy of flawless.
Oh no.
Uh,
That'd be crazy.
uh,
255 megas flawless.
yeah. Tell you what, I would never try that. There's certain things I'm not sure if
How
I
long was
can-
that? 150 hours?
My 255 was 146 something, but it had like 16 downs, and I only used 2 AATs the whole game. He could have been quicker, a lot quicker. But
My 378 on
um,
Ancient Evil with time slip modifier was 143 hours.
that game though, got to bear in mind, it wasn't my first.
Was one with 20 dying wish.
It wasn't my first world record, but it was my first world record solo. That was because all I had before that was some BO2 4-player stuff, with Rickness and stuff, like Nuketown. It was Megas 255 on Nacht was my first solo world record, which is cooked.
Oh yeah.
But I don't think I would have done it any other way. Like if I used,
I think
Dead by
mine
a
was
Ton.
classified megas. I got 256.
You know what? I still find like there's a lot of people that now know you for doing BO4 records, right? And when I see your name first, I more think BO1 over BO4 still to this day, because I don't know. Like I've always saw you as the BO1 guy. Like, well, I knew you before you even played BO4, so you just got in a like small time frame, got really good at the game from first time playing it. Damn. But again, when you take like high rounds and shit seriously, you're gonna try and learn the new game really quick. And look into also obviously the strats at the same time. But and also by the looks, making up your own strats by the looks actually.
What?
I was just saying how quick you picked up on getting records on BO4. I was like, well, if you're being serious about it and looking at strats, I was like, well, you've probably made up some of your own strats actually. If you've got the highest, you've probably made up some of your own
The only
strats.
strat that I like kind of created. Well, actually, I guess there's a couple now with Dead of the Night as well. But like 9 strat was like I saw people doing some variation of it, but I was like, oh, there's so many ways to make that faster.
Like, yeah,
And then I just like played game after game. I had like fucking
That's probably
20,
just 'cause
100 plus games
was a BO1.
on 9 before I got the record.
It's because of how much of BO1 you've played.
And I
You're
died
gonna
on,
look at it like that.
I fucking died on 253, I think it was.
Yeah.
2 rounds off the record. Then I got the
Yeah,
304
that's-
the next time I was up there, so.
304 is a crazy, like, funny number though. Another slang for
And
a
the
posse.
fucking Alpha Omega record is 304 because Mex got the 304
Shit.
and quit.
304 is a slang for a.
It's like, why you gotta make it the same round? At least beat it by a round,
I just hope this doesn't like. It
even
wouldn't
though
be
it's
my
a different
fault.
map.
It wouldn't be my fault if this did. But if this ended in a 1-up, I won't like that. I'm worried it's gonna
The
like
Dead of the Night
die or some
strat,
shit.
the perk trading I saw from David Darkness doing it, but I had never seen him actually get to instas before, so I had come up with my own insta strat.
Mm.
Because if you watch like the first grouping of instas, I'm like doing a bunch of different things, like testing out what is the fastest.
This is also my first
I
Nacht
actually
game.
popped some dying wishes during that.
It's my first Nacht game using 4 modders instead of just standard ascendants, because Jumpy DM'd me saying, he was like, let me just state 4 modders has no patches for Nacht, it's just more updated. He was like, use 4 modders. But he even states at the start actually, instead of, you know how when first
Why
box
does the
is
first
gone,
box not work on Nacht?
it's just because Nacht is not allowed patches, just at all.
Why though?
It just isn't, I don't
Why
know.
only Nacht?
It's, I guess, the only thing to do on the map. Get your thunder gun, I don't know. It's just not allowed. Nacht isn't. He said actually, if you were to use 4 modders with megas, then maybe spawning in a perk ball would, and yeah, that wouldn't be allowed, but you can't do that classics or no gun. But normally when the message pops up on screen for other maps, right, you hit round 20 and it will say first box is disabled. This map, as soon as you load in on round 1, it just says first box disabled on this map. So I use them, yeah, boy client. It's mandatory now. The boy community client. It's got the random code numbers and letters generated each time, unique to when you boot
It's
the
so
game up.
weird that
And then a counting
none
up
of the
number,
Easter
you
egg
can't splice
speedrunners
it.
on BO4 use the fucking client.
Yeah. I don't know if this is
And
mandatory
it's funny
now,
because
right?
I feel like a lot of
they...
the speedruns you'd want to disable the online perks, and that's a feature that I got added to the client.
Yeah.
Like technically, that's a thing you could do
about...
on a jailbroken console. You could do that.
Have they now
I mean,
finally...
you don't speedrun on console, but if you can do it on console, you should be able to do it on PC, and you can do it on PC now.
Yeah.
So why not, right?
Yeah. Just wonder, have they made it now, right? Because it was stupid, right? They made this anti-spliceable boy client, right, mandatory for high rounds, but they didn't for Easter egg speedruns, which is the place you would normally see someone try and splice, right? Speedrun, it's just normally the normal category people have done that in. But have they changed that now? Because surely Easter egg speedruns should have to be on this fucking client, because that solves so much cheating issues. Like,
That was a terrible Viper. Holy shit.
it's a really good step in the right direction, but it's literally like Sniper Cat practically got this made after him.
And fucking Tom.
Yeah, well now Tom, yeah. Damn.
Tom would have been caught with that.
That's what I mean with
Easily.
the speedrun thing, right? It's so much more. It's crazy that people did it for high rounds like that for like some monumental games, right? It's normally something like, I don't know, if Carl Jobs is covering something, it's normally like if someone spliced it's because of a speedrun of some sort, whether it's Mario or what, right? A high round is just crazy, and then the community gets made kind of after the high round. I mean, it's good. It is good, that is, but like, it's just funny. Yeah. I'm gonna put my fan on. I'm quite warm. Yeah, bear with me, guys. Have a quick toke. No, pause.
I'm hungry too. I'm definitely gonna be getting food when I get to the bowling alley.
Yeah.
I have to go to my grandmother's before I go bowling. Probably gonna get off when I finish this round because my rounds are like 20 minutes.
I haven't got any grandparents anymore. I haven't. But
She just got out of the hospital from her second time having pneumonia.
oh shit. At least she's out of hospital now. Damn. It'd be quite serious when you get older.
She got out today.
I mean, it's serious anyway, but when you're older, it can get very serious, pneumonia. I've myself had like pneumonia, but luckily I'm fairly young. But even then, that was fucked. But mine was because I'm an idiot. I just had a chest infection for like over 2 weeks and didn't do anything about it. That was I'm an idiot. I learned that, so. I just can't believe round 109 took over 2 hours. That's a round 200 round. For average. That should never
I'm not gonna have
happen.
2-hour rounds until like 400 plus or something.
It just sucks so much.
Because even
as
on my
well.
378, I think my rounds were like an hour and a half.
That round, I didn't get a kill until 54 minutes in. Didn't get a kill. And when I did, because it was a 224 hit trade, it made a max when I got my first horde killed. Oh, yeah, pretty bad. Pretty bad.
Do it. Don't do it, Luna. Oh, she did it.
Luna the goat.
Nice. Alright, she gave me ammo. That's all that matters. The fact that I've been holding on, I've been waiting to do my special weapon tribute since like the 190s. And I'm gonna be on 224. That's pretty lucky.
Pokes up, brother. Oh, at some point I should try BO1 Ascension again. It's just the last crash I had because my PC was actually my CPU was unstable, faulty. That was bad.
Pause hard.
That's bad. I am on BO1 Ascension because that was I had monkeys on was it 160? Monkeys 160. I paused on 161 and it crashed. And bear in mind the only time I hit instas. Yeah, there's that. Wait, is that on BO1 now? As well?
It's on every game. World at War,
shit.
BO1, BO2, BO3.
Okay. That though
You
was
can
actually a
hibernate
PC.
BO4, but I don't
That
know
was
if pause hard
definitely-
is worth putting in this.
I think that was definitely
I
a
don't know if they
PC
even
issue.
work.
It even gave me a DirectX error when it did it. And it was that
Guess
weird
it probably
issue.
would work.
It was that weird unstability issue. You know when I couldn't drop my FPS or it would crash. that
Yeah.
issue. Yeah, that obviously is now all fully fit. That was a faulty CPU. That's what caused my whole PC to like. Luckily,
Really?
I have warranty. Because it's an i9 14900K. It's not cheap. So it was fully covered to get fixed, and they done it all. So great. I can now put my FPS down again. With that faulty CPU, I did no gun Nacht. I literally kept it on at 120 FPS every day, even when I was asleep. Yeah. But yeah, that definitely was the main reason to that BO1 Ascension crash it.
Especially Black Ops 1 does not like weird shit happening like that.
It was
Surprised you even
literally,
got to 161 before it happened.
I was on it, I lowered my frame rate to like 30, closed my Streamlabs, and it literally just crashed. It was definitely
Oh, that's
that
right,
issue.
yeah, it was
Definitely
whenever
that
you
issue.
lowered it, it would fucking crash, yeah.
Faulty CPU. Not my issue either, otherwise it wouldn't have been covered if it was me that did it. So, and luckily PC specialist, if you tell them what you've upgraded and it's not one of your upgrades that did it, that was fully covered even though I upgraded my graphics card and shit. Fully covered.
Yeah.
Amazing. And the thought is now I've still got like 100 days left of full coverage warranty, so if it breaks during this, it's covered. Unless they look into why I've broken it so easily again. So look into like uptime. My PC must have hella uptime. They apparently though the faulty CPU thing with the later i9s and stuff, the 14 series. There was a motherboard update, like a revision or something, that helps make the unstability better, and they said they updated my BIOS, so yeah, there's that. That should be all good. But that took over a year to develop that issue, so
It's weird.
yeah. Right, quickly. That's blue, we're not taking that. I've got 2 blue gums in my cycle. If they're blue, I just don't take them.
Whatever. Oh, I just finished the round. I want to check my SPHs around.
I still find it cooked with Nact. The fastest SPH you can get for clearing a horde is taking a nuke as they're spawning in. Because all the distance despawns, if you just wait for the perfect time for them to be just on the map and then take it, that's the quickest SPH you can get.
Damn. My SPH right now is 6.15.
There's mine in like 30.
I think IMZ's would have been.
Oh
I
my
think
god.
IMZ's was like 6.6.
That's so amazing. I haven't made any drops yet. I only have 3 shots total. I have 1 left and I got the max and it wasn't guaranteed.
In the Insta.
Lovely, yeah.
Use the Insta. How long are you using them?
Oh, I'm gonna use this now to like 27,000. Not chucking grenades out there though, because that actually adds permanent using lethals and tacticals. Not like a monkey bomb, but even grenade swapping apparently will lower your box error. Grenade swapping.
Oh yeah.
It's all kind of like, I guess, like a CI error, almost like a Widow's error, but not quite. I don't know.
Oh. I'm gonna take a shower and
Yeah.
I will be out of here.
I don't know.
Hopefully your luck continues to
Yeah.
drop your average.
Appreciate it.
See ya.
Catch you later, man. Alright guys in chat, it's just you and me. So it's either a nuke, double, and we've got 2 drops left. It'll be 2 of the 3. Nuke, double, and a cart. Ideally, we get the nuke and the double, right? But just the nuke would be great, at least. Hey, yo, Johnny Dabs, how you doing, bro? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. How you doing? How's I haven't seen him in a while, Johnny Dabs. How's King? How's King Shiesty doing? King Shiesty the goat. No more background yapping. Yeah, nah, Levitate, just you wait till I start getting angry at you, because little do you know you actually will have access soon to the VC, and I can start getting angry. Whoa, I didn't see them. Did you see that? Whoa, hold up. Yes, sir. W. No, I remember. I've been in a VC with you like once, actually, like that. I do remember. See, this is what I mean. The quickest way you can get a horde killed on this map is a nuke. You let them spawn in, you take it. It's actually the quickest way to play, which there's no map that would a nuke would be quicker. But yeah. Is that a threat, maybe? King's good, just shiesty as ever, W. So this stream we've gained, what? 470,000 points we've gained this stream. We started with 80k. That's good. That is really good. Between 4 modders and the regular one, while on other maps it gives you first box patch and perk patch and stuff if you want. But on Nacht, 4 modders is completely the same. The classics. Because Nacht isn't allowed to be patched. But 4 modders for other maps has first box patch, which is allowed for them maps. But yeah. Jumpy actually DM'd me to say that he saw I'm not using 4 modders on Nacht and he told me to use it because it's actually more updated. So I was using just Ascendants, but he just assured me and DM'd me to use 4 modders, more updated. Because I believe the Ascendance one was having some issues occasionally with not counting a box trade on the tracker. Might be fixed on that one now, but yeah, he updates 4modders more because more people use it. But yeah, for other maps, 4modders is patched. For other maps. Yeah, that's another thing, Levitate, right? Nacht is that good, you know, we love Nacht that much that it's not even allowed to be patched. But I guess your first box, I don't know, there isn't really much, there's no other goal on the map but hitting the box, so I can see why. But I mean, a first box with other maps, it still only applies to first box, right? As soon as you hit round 20, it's not like, active anymore with other maps. To be fair, actually, it's when you're playing other maps and you're using first box patch, when you hit round 20, you'll get some red text appear saying first box now like unavailable or whatever. This map, when you load in on round 1, it will tell you first box not available for this map. Not like in general. Why'd you pack perfection? Bruh. Levitate. I'm gonna send you to the back rooms, but it's Nacht. Just every room looks very similar to Nacht, and it goes on forever. Go in a different room, it's another one like that. That's what I'm gonna do. Send you to the Nacht rooms, that's what we're gonna call them. The Nacht rooms. So some in his top for the world record. Few leaderboards. Do you have Jumpy? You're on about Gannon Snipes, right? Gannon Snipes and Jumpy. Gannon has access to this VC, so it's one of them. If he pops in the stream, I can be angry at him because he has access. Gannon's a goat. Gannon and Jumpy. Gannon and Jumpy are both goated. Both very goated. Was faded. So there's a lot of people to list. I can list that are goated. Very goated. Just nefarious as fuck. No, not the Nacht rooms. Yeah, the Nacht rooms, bro. You thought the back rooms were bad, bro. You know, yeah, I know Faded. Faded Z. One of the top speedrunners. Bro play is so fast that I can't comprehend. I'm not a fast player, let me state that. I can play pretty quick when it comes to Rev, and Rev's a fast map anyway, but I am fairly fast for that map, but not nowhere near on his level. Nowhere near. And bro's like that for every map. Insane, right? I can't lock in like that, I can't. Just cannot. Right, we've now gained about 500,000 since I started the stream. It's great. That's half a gun. That's half a double hit. So keep that up. It's why Classics is now slower than no gums. Like this current run compared to my no gum is like 3-4 hours slower at this point, which is crazy, right? Because that's like 10% of the run. But yeah. Yup. Save yourself from this map, you bro. In no world I was gonna play this map again. I would have put like £1,000 or more on it. I fully fucking meant that. But yeah, no world Tom would have cheated, eh? No world. I don't want to be playing this. I don't. How's it going, Way? How you doing, bro? I mean, I'm glad I didn't put money down on it. But yeah, I was very certain I wouldn't play this again. Last stream was like a full-on, like, it wasn't even a crash out at that point, it was a mental breakdown. Last stream. Bad. Oh. So, if I go fully insane and end up in real life corrupt, you've got Tom to blame. You fully have Tom to blame on this, if I lose my sanity. There's no way I'm about to have, like, across just 2 games, like 54,000 boxes. Just in 2 games, it's crazy. We get 200 plus. Thank you, man, thank you. We're still flawless as well, luckily. Which is my best flawless game yet, so 3rd place is now 11 rounds higher, currently. For flawless. Stressed out, bro. It's the fact that now the difference is I could spend 200 hours, right? I could end up spending 200 hours of gameplay just to realise I'm gonna maybe tie the record. That's the difference now, because of a box error, which hopefully don't happen. Yo, Lightwave, how's it going, man? How's it going? 100 plus hours to go to... Oh no, to 200. Being that it's now like, yeah. I'm gonna say to 200 we've got like 150 hours left. Yeah. How's it going, Lightwave? Silent, thank you for the sub. Silent. Sorry, thank you. Thank you for the sub, legend. Mr. White, how's it going? How's it going? How you doing, bro? Unfortunately, for high rounds, right, I have to state a high round. Classics is now slower than no gun because of farming for points. I state high round because obviously speedrun you wouldn't be killing time like that. But yeah, high round, it's slower than no gun, unfortunately. I definitely have like a good 3.5 hours of dead time of just shooting the CUDA already, and it probably should be more than that. I mean, this stream I've earned 520k. I started with 80k, so that's good. We've earned over a half a double hit so far. It's just rough now, it's a mill, and I don't have double tap for it. Rough farming points. It's needed. We have like 90 hours of headroom to farm points, basically. Right, here comes a trade. Let's do it. You're just cooking in your white pants. Drop a like, hey, appreciate you, appreciate you. '30th flight, hey, 30 already, W, thank you guys. Oh, XN50 fuck free. Don't like new YouTube? No. I keep fucking with stuff, I'll say that. Yo, Mr. White. Hey, absolute goat. Absolute goat. You legend. Look at the RNG there as well. Lightwave got it. W. Yo, Mr. White. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, man. You legend. You legend. Mr. White, y'all. Yeah, appreciate you, man. Oh, no way. We just got an 11 hit rate. Bro, our luck's increasing. Our luck's getting better. Holy shit. W. So that makes what? This stream, our average has increased by 0.94. Nearly a whole one. W. Fucking Darb. Ugh. Roulette incoming, yo. Now, Johnny Dubs, a word between gobsmacked and flabbergasted, right? I'm gonna call it flabbersmacked. Gobgasted and flabbersmacked. Yo! Hey, Mr. White, bro, you goat. Legend, bro, legend. I appreciate you. What'd he go? Heisenberg. Whoa, I just got triple swipe there. Fuck me. Yo, Mr. White, go. Proud of you, Daniel, something for not saying, bro. I have to try everything within me to not say that. Because I know you don't like me saying it. But it makes me think on what, like, it makes me have to think, you know? Because it's such a, you know, it's not, well, the word's not muscle memory, but you know what I mean. It's, I'm not going to not say it. It's, yeah, you make me have to think. Yo, again, bro. Hey. You legend. I appreciate you, Mr. White. I appreciate you so much. You legend. You legend. Misty or Jessica, who do you prefer more? I'd say Misty. Misty's OG. I mean, we're playing as Misty, technically. Do you know what? I have voice lines on right now, right? Because you can hear the zombie sounds. If this was any other map, I don't know who I loaded in as, right? Before you set your character, it might be Demxn or some shit, right? If this was any other map, the voice lines would be on for that character, and you'd be hearing like Demxn quotes coming out of fucking Misty's voice. Like Misty's character. That's another thing that was sus about Tom's RAM, right? He had no camos, even though he's on PC. He tried to make it look like proper, like, yeah, don't know. Salty about him. Salty. 16 hours a day for the first 10 days, my arse he did. Fucker. My arse. You hear her voice? I mean, maybe. I mean, if it's Shadows, though, and you said it, then yeah. But, like, it's more so because this character isn't in the game. Back much love. You've got to get back. The trap with Shiesty. I'll give me your birthday. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, Johnny Dabs. Legend. Legend. Oh, I didn't shoot at anything. I just shot at the ball. Chat. Marry me, what? That's crazy, bro. And we're talking about a character in the game. Troubleshoot. I may have taken that long to troubleshoot. Bro, I can't believe like that fucking run, right, was up there when he didn't show his in-game scoreboard the whole game, right? That there, which can't even verify his downs. And his excuse was he unbound his tab key because he hit it once and it nearly downed him, so he unbound it for the game. That was his excuse. He couldn't show his scoreboard. And being that it meant to quote-unquote reset, there was no end-game scoreboard for his game either. There was nothing to confirm anything. That's crazy, right? And because the thing is, it would show, like, right, with the camo jumpy mod at the top right there, right, where it says mod loaded for this jumpy camo mod, his would have shown a sketchy mod loaded for a mod menu. That's why he didn't show it. If I had no camos, then it would have showed mod loaded. Which, yeah. Yeah, his excuse was he unbound his tab button. Like, what? Did you pray today? Did you? Yo, Jack, how's it going, man? What are you up to? I'm by myself in here. I'd be tempted to join the phase thing, but I don't know. Like, being on, like, I don't know. I have a Discord audio playthrough stream, so I don't know what, like, if anyone would want that. I could set it up differently, but I've literally just got my Streamlabs set up for desktop audio. Like, what you guys hear, I hear. Let's just extremely chill. You're procrastinating about what to play, yeah. Yo, Jack, one thing, I'm feeling a bit better today. My average started on flat 32. It was 32.00, so I've improved it today by 0.94. And I've also gained... Wait, how much? I've gained 570k points as well. I started with 80k. So, there's that. That VC's always stream friend. Okay, that's good. I could join that. Tone your voice, mate. Good stuff. Yeah, man. I sound more motivated, don't I, now? Less pissed off. Oh, bro, there was something about that. Like, it wasn't just a crash out. There was a deeper thing to that last stream. Deeper meaning. It's just cooked that Classics is now slower than No Gun. Like, I'll specify though for high round. It is. Still flawless though, luckily. I'm locking in. Good luck, bro. Yo, Asterix, how you doing, bro? Thank you, thank you. How you been? Bye. Hey, catch you later, Mr. White. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Man, just love seeing some British zombie streams, ain't you? Go. It's a quick thing to say, because hopefully, like, I don't want to be playing this for this long, but it's the only way the record will get done, so... Hopefully, we are still playing this in like 4 weeks' time. I don't want to be like mentally, that's cooked to say, but it's the only way we'll get the record. So hopefully, we'll still be doing this 4 weeks' time. This same game. British? Yeah, I am. I'm from England. England, United Kingdom. Is there a command? I mean, the new boy client, which only come through, right? The new update on the boy client has fixed that. But that only started when I was already however many hours into this current run and was getting good luck, so I couldn't quit out to update it. But in the past, what we do, and is on the ZWR thing, is if you go into your bios, coming out of, which I'm going to have to do when it gets to 24 days, go into my bios and pull the date back to the day I open the game on, and we'll be good. Yeah. We'll just do what people have had to do in the past. But yeah, now Boy does it automatically, fixes it. But for this game, I'm going to have to pull it back myself, but it's alright. I've finished Nacht. I'm going to watch all of the past live streams. All of. What, for Nacht? Because there's no way you can watch all of my actual live streams. I've got over like 1,300 of them. All like multiple hours long. That's not an exaggeration. I have about 1,300 live streams. Yeah, be a bit much. I mean, every live stream. Match, okay, yeah, that makes way more sense. I was gonna say. Won't be fun to watch, but yeah, go for it. I know I'll put this in a nice playlist like I do everything else, and as you can see by previous streams, I name the rounds I do in that stream. I'll name it in the title, so it'll be nice and easy to follow. Which is also going to be my big dig at Tom, right? If I get this and get the trilogy, I'll link all 3 of my playlists with full footage. I'm going to put like a smiley face or some shit in the description. Oh, on full footage, by the way. My dig at Tom. Taking tokes, yeah, taking tokes is a big part of my strategy. So there's no way you're doing this shit sober. Stone cold. Not fucking smoking up. That's crazy. I even take slightly longer during trades to make sure I'm gaining points. You lock it in? Yeah. Wait, lock it in with what? A togue? Wake up at 6 AM, cold shower, walk, weightlifting, and you're gonna quit it down. Yeah, definitely quit that vaping. I mean, I smoke, but I don't vape, but I know. I don't know if vaping's actually any better. PBH tonight is rather, it is. I agree, but we, all I'm gonna say is, we're not gonna say the proper word and stuff for levitate. We just can't let that fucking, you know, that box, you know, get a listen in. We can't get wind of that. That's all. But yeah, it will be inbound. I just can't let it get wind of that. That may have already cooked me by saying that now. Got some muscle, yeah. Oh, I used to be a proper gym lad. Used to be. Keyword. Keep it on the down low, bro, yeah. Only when it comes to doing trades. Because it fucking... Sounds like I'm crazy saying he hears it, right? But there's undenying evidence. I'm gonna be hard gym lab, just lifting weights at home. Yeah, like 20 kilos, nice. Back in my prime, right, with my legs, I used to be able to do, I did like sets, right, 3 sets of 12 reps of 100 kilos on the leg press. I was pretty impressed with that, I mean, but now with a torn ACL, like main ligament with my kneecap, that's never happening again. The person who gifted me a sub, hey, how's it going, Alpha? How you doing? That was more than likely Mark. Mark the Goat gifted 120 members this stream. Which is crazy. Is that SVG devil magic I'm seeing? Is it? It is. Okay. Good, good. Because you peaked at like... Yeah. I mean, that though. Thing is about that, right? You could bulk that if you wanted to become like very, very muscly. But that might not be the ideal what you're going for, because obviously that's like not like losing weight. But do you know what? At that sort of weight would be very good to gain a lot of muscle. People bulk for a reason and stuff, right? It's actually not like a bad thing if you wanted to gain muscle. It's easier to gain muscle if you've got weight, if you've got fat to do. Like, it actually is. Oh shit, do you know what I nearly did there? I nearly just swapped to the XM53 and shot it. That would have been curved. Almost 115, yeah. Getting there, bro. Be a bit, yeah. But we'll get there. Oh, I finally got flashed up, but it's not it. Off. The boot pegger. That's a pegger. Good back, how are you? Yo, Lucasi, how's it going, man? I'm doing alright, bro. How are you doing today? You doing good? Good, man. Good, man. W. Yo, Sturburn, how's it going? What happened? I thought you were at 113. Yeah, I'm 114 now. I mean, we were on 113 like what? Game time? Like 40 minutes ago? Run up 2 minutes behind, damn Mark. game's still good. So I'm connected to Pure Game Speaker tonight and was playing music. Oh, really? Damn. Come on, box. Don't give me a real bad one here, please. Please, box. I need these. Oh, shit. Man. Come on, box. Any minute. At least even though the SVG's in the other slot, we're getting automatic weapons, so we're able to build points properly, which is great. Oh, there it is. 48 ain't bad, really. Like, it's not good, it's still bad, but like, it's not bad at all, really. Yo, Stubborn, I did answer you, bro. I said, yeah, we're above that now, bro. We're not below it. We were on 1.13 like 40 something minutes ago, yeah. Nothing's happened. Our luck's been pretty good, actually. Well, we have gained, since we started stream, we've gained 610k, which is great. It's like 60% of the way there for a double it. In what, 3 rounds? Not bad. You can build it quicker, but I'm kind of, I am killing time building points, but I'm not like, there's been no time where it was under 100, there's been no time where I've bought multiple Kudas and kept the horde in the run. At most, I'll do what I'm going to do now, is use a full Kuda, then take him out. I wouldn't go buy another Kuda lot and use all of that again and then take him out like I was doing. But I probably should do more of that. Oh shit, I was saying about having a toke, wasn't I? That's one of them examples of you can cut back always. Like, it just looks a little sketchy. You don't need to go for it for the most part. That's kind of the case with most maps, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have a toke then. Luckily, I didn't say the proper words while I was trading, otherwise that would have been a wild bad trade, because box listens. Type shit. Yo, Beanmaster, how's it going? How you doing, Mr. Bowmaster? Later, Pat. Hey, later, Lucasi. Have a good one, bro. Have a good one. I did hit the gun, didn't I? Yeah, I did. So next round will be double points first, then it'll be 50-50, we get a max, and it'll be a 1 in 3, a 33% chance for an outcome next round. So yeah, bear with me, guys. Take my headphones off, actually. Fuck. Ugh. How long have we been streaming? Let me have a look. 3 hours 52. Okay. Bad. I need to start checking Zombieskis a bit to see how many hordes I have, like to judge. Because I think I know right now it's about 3.5 thunder guns. Yo, Petro, how's it going? Glad to see you back. Yes, man. Last stream was fucked. I had a little breakdown last stream with complaining. Little, like, that was more than just a crash out. That was a little breakdown, I think. But today's been better. Today's a new day. We are back. Actually, when I started this stream, I low-key had a, like, I said to people, I apologise for that, you know? That would kind of been, like, good to watch. Hashtag the bro, Jack. Bro knows. You know, Jack, one of the funniest shit you do that you started is the how does he do it thing when the 255 rolls, bro. That shit, that makes me laugh so much. How does he do it? That was back like what? My Nacht 255 is like around where you started doing that. Do your advice and change your YT name? Wait, what was your other name, bro? What was your other name? Say good RNG. Just get good RNG, yeah. Yo, Devin, how's it going? 6-7. How you doing, bro? So long ago now, holy, yeah, man. But how does he do it? That shit cracks me up. Well, I just love saying the I was gonna say, I was like, Defin's in that phase server, isn't he? So I saw that name. Seen that name. I'm very I do admit that I know a lot of names, but I'm still clueless in some aspect. Like I should know more names, you know. I remember when I was doing back in that Nacht 255, right? I remember when like Joel Simmons and shit coming out, I had no clue who he was back then, and that's just crazy. It's like, damn, I should have done my fucking research. But yeah, then when I realised, like, first room go, I was just like, damn, should have done my fucking research, bro. Like, it's kind of embarrassing, right? Oh, it's Regis Daniels. Oh, okay. Okay. Was that my, I don't think that was my advice. Joel's a legend. Yeah, he was actually in the end of last stream. He was. Haven't seen him about in a bit, actually. So, good to see him. Depending on how long this VC I'm in is dead for, depending, I might hop in that one. It depends. You didn't. Well, you didn't say. What's your name? Yeah. I mean, if it's always going to be the case of being like your full name, then it probably isn't great to use it, you know? I'm a phenomenal... Bro, what? Where's that from? Maybe I get the reference. Feel free, always chilling there. Yeah. I'm just thinking, knowing it, I'll get in there, then someone from this one will be like, or like Zach gets back, and he'll be like, where am I? There's also that. Plus, where I'm streaming, right, I yap a lot. And it's obviously because I'm streaming, I'm going to be talking. But to some people, that's a bit much, right? Like, or if someone else is streaming and all you can hear is me talking, it's kind of like, yeah. So I'm pretty vocal, right? I'm pretty vocal. Talking about putting your games on YT to submit. Oh, okay, okay. Well, your name is not really, it's not actually Pat Punch. I know, bro. Who would have known? It's crazy, right? It's like I said before, right? I live in the North Pole, and my name's actually Chris Kringle. But that's the actual truth. Chris Kringle. Pat Punch. No, I think Josh is fucking Tom. I think Josh is. Bro would do that to spite me. Even before he knew me. Bro would have done that. Tokes up. It's a coincidence Josh don't have a mic and so doesn't Tom. It's a coincidence. Tokes up. See, Beanmaster knows. I send people to a place called the Nacht rooms. It's pretty much the back rooms, the whole situation, but every room just looks like Nacht instead. Repeating, you go through another doorway, there's another room with pillars and looks all grey. The Nacht rooms. Goes on forever. I stopped thinking about that. I like watched backroom stuff recently, and I'm playing this. I do not need to have a nightmare of being in the Nacht rooms that I'm making up, because that'll be fucking horrible. You're 200 over odds on RuneScape at the moment, but that's just, bro. Think about my 282 hit trade, right? And as you reminded me, I had a 280, right? That's 9 times over this odds. 9 times. About 250 over. Like, in theory, that should not be able to happen. Yeah, in that no-gum, I had a 282, a 280. They're my only 200 hit trades. But apart from now, this game, 224. Like, what? Same round, 157. Damn. Do you know what? I need to write that down, actually. Worst trade of this game, because if this does see out, it will be a thing to write down. And you know what I mean? I don't know what round. Oh, no, it's round 109. 224 hit trade. Round 109 at start. It was literally as I was starting. Didn't get a single kill that round till 54 minutes in, and it made a max ammo. That 224 trade. I was fucked. 54 minutes into a round before getting a kill is just fucked. To just get a max ammo. Yeah, I need to not talk about that, bro. I'll get heated again. Can't talk about that. I'll get heated. For those that haven't watched, by the way, if they want a real quick rundown of what happened, my recent short on my channel explains it. Zach done it, the editing and commentary. Got a thing with Zach at the moment. I'm gonna send Zach my old graphics card, but it's a lot better than his. And he's basically gonna be my editor for the next lot of videos. So I'll tell you what, from his 2060, that 4060 Ti, that my older graphics card's quite an upgrade, bro. And it surprisingly doesn't have a lot of gameplay on it. That 4060 didn't go through any mad runs. It didn't. Low key though, my 5070 sounds really good, right? But it's actually the thing that holds back my PC. I'm playing Forza and my VRAM's maxed out because my VRAM's only 12 gig for the graphics card. So, low key, debating getting a big 5080, but it's quite expensive. If anything, I need new monitors. These two monitors, I've had them for 4 years, and I don't hibernate or turn them off, so they've done every single one of my runs that I've kept them on for. Every single one. My NAC Mega's done on this, kept on yeah. These have hella uptime. I need to get new monitors. It's not that I can't, it's just like it's still going well. I mean, this one actually, if I put it on its highest hertz, it starts flickering. So I have to put it on 144, not 165. But on a high round D, forgot what round the Panzers come. Oh, I forget. I'm not clued up with D. I'm not clued up. It's the one map I don't high round at all, really. What hurts? So my chat monitor was my older gaming one. That's 1080p 27 inch. They're both curved. My chat one's 1080p 27 inch 240 Hz. But my main is a 32 inch 1440p 165 Hz. But only 165 through DisplayPort, which is what I'm using. But now, if I put it to 165, it'll start flickering. So I'll put it on 144. Yeah. There you go, D. Red aspect hurt, D. Of course you're lurking in here, that bro. Appreciate you, Red. It's in the stream. Red again is another like full-on OG to the channel, like proper OG. Triple digits. I was at. Hacked. Oh yeah. So fucking bro. It's actually a joke that at this point I have 128 gig of RAM, right? It's kind of a joke. Do you know what? When I doubled my RAM from 64 to 128, there was no difference. Not a single difference. Because the RAM usage wasn't high in the first place. It was just, yeah, there's no need for mine. Well, you might know, I don't need to, bro. I have 128 gig of 6000 megahertz Corsair Vengeance. I have quite good RAM. Quite good RAM. For those that want to see the specs on my PC, it is exclamation point specs if you want to see everything about it. It's overkill, 100%. I do admit. You work at NASA or I like the or Minecraft actually, that's valid. That's fucking valid, that. Java edition with all the fucking shaders. Java, the thing about it, right, as much as it's the better version of Minecraft, Java is such a bad platform for gaming compared to like what Bedrock would be built on. Java's very unoptimized, but it's obviously the better version of Minecraft, but like it's still on JavaScript, right? It's in no world it'll run well. Bedrock, I could put this PC to 96 chunks, right? And bear in mind a chunk's like some shit like, it's either 16 by 16 or 32 by 32, right? And I could run that shit at like 200 FPS on Bedrock, 96 chunks. It's fucking mad. I don't even frame drop. But if you're on Java, oh boy. Well, you can't even put your render distance that high in Java, it won't let you. Of Java, but it's true. All the hate justified it has. It's just the fact it's unfortunate. It's because it's old, right? It was on JavaScript, which a lot of things were back then, right? A lot of things were on Java. So back then, before, you know, it's the fact that Bedrock's built on a newer like thing to build games on is the why it works so well. I mean, you almost killed your graphics card with Forza. I almost killed the graphics card, but I maxed out the VRAM. Maxed out the VRAM, if that's what you mean. When you just booted it up. I know I almost killed the graphics card, but... Wait, what part? Paid every second of oh, you did code it. Oh, damn, bro. Yeah. Bro, if I knew how to, you know, what's it, Blender. If I knew how to use that shit like my mate did, I'd maybe try and make a Nacht rooms. The Nacht rooms. Zombie died out. Wait, how many zombies died out there? Only got 250. What the fuck was that? Bro. That's bullshit, that. Probably. Shit, Levitate. Do you remember Powder Games? Powder Games or Sand Game or whatever, and Stick Ranger. Or does anyone remember that? Bedrock's built on C++. Yeah, C++, the main thing you... Oh shit, I'm just forgetting them. The step up from C# scripting, right? C++ is like the main scripting you use for like mainline games. Playing around with the graphics and all of a sudden you're like, oh fuck. Oh yeah, no, yeah, I remember, yeah, I was. Yeah, fucking, yeah. That's what I mean. My graphics card, surprisingly, my 5070 is actually the thing holding back my PC. Surprisingly. Damn, you do remember that, yeah, bro. Powder game, making like a mad volcano and stuff. And you could play that shit with your mates because you could spawn in 2 players and one player will play on the arrow keys, one player plays on WASD, right? Yeah. Man. Am I old? Real question here. I was born in 1999. Is that old? I mean, I guess I'll be pushing 30. Someone's gonna say straight up, yeah. PP, why am I getting 4 ads? 4? 4 ads? Bro, I haven't heard of that on YouTube. Better not be getting to 4 ads on YouTube, because I don't pay for premium. That wouldn't just be the case for me. If you've seen 4 ads, that's a new thing that's gonna start seeing everywhere. How's it going, chicken? 4 ads? Oh, bro. Back on Nacht. Bro, I hate this map. I would have put, and I'm not even kidding, I'm glad I didn't though, I would have put thousands on that I would never touch this map again. You know, if someone beats my no-gun, I'm not touching it, like, I was certain. But in no world, Tom Fantasy would have cheated. And he did, so... I don't want to be playing it, trust me. He's younger than I. But I am. That's right. A lot of people actually that come in, right? Actually, no, I remember saying that, Mark. I was like, the majority of my community tend to be younger, right? But that was off Cod Zombies. I started playing Pokemon, right? And people that are coming to Pokemon are older than me. So, get that. Zombies community, from my experience, is younger than the Pokemon community. But to be fair, I'm playing the OG Pokemon games, so you should expect older people. Yeah, most Pokemon fans are older, yeah. It surprises people because at like a base level you think Pokemon's for kids, but there's us lot that played it on Game Boy and shit, you know? Big part of our childhood. And it's not just that, they're great games. They're great games. There's so much more in depth to them than they look at base level. Like EV training, for example. Like you could have 2 of the exact same Pokemon, right? And just because one was trained differently, it will have different stats. You know, if you took out mainly like fast Pokemon, you'll be gaining speed EVs, making your Pokemon faster because of the way they leveled up and trained. Like that's been in effect since like the start. It's very in depth. Pokemon games, very in depth. You're 96. That's like me saying size 42 all the time. Keep on and Beyblade, yeah, man. Shit, bro, I remember Crazy Bones. I remember Crazy Bones. Rib yourself an Emerald Switch. I heard that brother said something about there was something about that. I'd definitely be playing it. I would. Can they come out? Yeah, definitely. I'm well happy to do that. Oh, well as well, because if Emerald comes to it, right, we can almost guarantee we're getting the Mew event. Because, Fire Red, right? He got the Aurora ticket and the Mystic ticket Fire Red got. It's basically the same deal with the Mew event on Emerald, right? So you can probably almost guarantee we can get Mew. And then if I transfer that over to my Fire Red, I'll have the full 151 Kanto decks. Like, damn. Actually, no, wait though. The only world I could do that, I'd have to play Emerald on the Switch 1. Not my Switch 2. Because my Fire Red's almost... Ah, bro, that's going to be a... I have to think about that. Unless I just play through it twice. I did that. I played through fucking... What? Didn't I play through Leaf Green like 2 other times to help my fight? Yeah, I did. So I got all the Roman Beasts. I want to play like grade 6 or back. Yeah. Came out. Yeah, the DSi, I remember upgrading to the DSi from a DS Lite, right? And it's actually a downgrade, right? Because you can't play Game Boy games on it anymore. Game Boy Advanced anyway. Okay, for Game Boy though, the Game Boy Advanced SP being it wasn't backlit, it was frontlit. Like, it at least was lit, the screen, right? That shit can play every Game Boy game, like even the older ones. But like, the Game Boy Advanced SP is so underrated. Oh shit, Mark, you know what I sent you? The really cool Game Boy Macro, that custom one. You know, the DS thing that's got the top screen missing, yeah? I looked back on eBay the other day. That seller's fully, that's not there anymore. Yeah, rip. Should have grabbed that. It was proper custom, it looked really cool. Yeah, rip. Oh, cool. Game Boy Macro as well. Why? For those that don't know, a Game Boy Macro is a custom modification we made to DS Lites. That a lot of DS Lites, right? Even I actually with a DS Lite have accidentally snapped the top screen slightly, and it still works. The Game Boy Macro is a customization us lot made, where you remove the top screen completely, and it's just like half a DS, and it's strictly to play Game Boy Advance games. So it's the kind of probably the most comfortable way to do that. It will look the best. But yeah. And yeah, that was a real cool custom. It had like a transparent back, and the front was like white with yellow and like all sort. It looked real cool. Looked really cool. But not there anymore. Not that I needed it. I don't, but I've got a thing about collecting official like Nintendo hardware and shit recently. I mean, I've got something coming from Japan at the moment. Got a Japanese copy of Pokemon Ruby coming. Because I have a Japanese copy of Pokemon Sapphire. And that's where like I'm still choosing to save money there, because for those that don't know, authentic copies of Pokemon, if they're Japanese, they're like a third of the price. Because they come out in Japan first, so there was more created. Japanese copies are cheaper. You can't understand them though, like gotta use a bit of your own knowledge and maybe a bit of I think if I go to play one of them, ChatGPT is going to be a great help. Take a photo, be like, what does this say? Is that Thunder Gun? 30 hits? Yo, W. That'll change the average by like 0.01, right? 0.02. W. It was 2 minutes. Ah, rip. Talk about the macro. Get live now. Yeah, no, that I was just saying about that Game Boy Macro, that custom one. It's not there anymore, bro. That one I sent you, the real cool one. When you ripped your first DS in half, it was so satisfying. Yeah, did you realise how it's the DS Lite if you rip the top screen off, it still works. That's why us lot as a community started making, you know, Game Boy macros. Because I've snapped accidentally from a bad hinge of a DS Lite when I was younger. Half of the top screen off, where the LEDs are to show the power, and it was still even working on the top screen because the wires weren't through there. Average. Worse is very good. Wait, what? Oh, not making it. Yeah. So Levitate, today I started with a flat 32 average, so literally 32.00. That's where we started today. And we also started at 80,000 points, so we've gained 680,000, which is also very good. It's nearly 70% there for a double hit. I haven't really wasted, well, I have been burning time doing it, definitely, but not as much as like if I really wanted to farm a double hit. Like, let's say if I was only 100k off a million, I would keep the horde in the room for multiple kudos to get that. Right, whereas right now, I'm going to use the full Kuda, but I'm not going to buy another one while they're in the room. Even though it's lining up quite nice for that. Rip your corner your old DS when the top. Ah, damn. Damn, bro. No, that's the custom modification, I believe people do solder. It's funny, because the wires to the top screen, the ribbon cable, doesn't go through where you'd think it would. You'd think all the important stuff would be where the power LEDs are. But I've personally, when I was younger, that's where my hinge broke, where the power, to show, you know, if you're low on charge or whatnot, you know, the power on light. I've snapped it there and the top screen still work. I guess the ribbon cables are through the other. 115! W. A million. There you go. Right, another round. It's going to start with the double points as the first drop. Then it'll be on the new drop cycle. So it'll be a 50-50. We get a max ammo if we do. And we've now got a free hit on the gun, which again will be a 33% chance. So 1 in 3 we get Alchem. How was that PSP thing? Well, the old PSP. PSP's goated, bro. I had a couple different PSPs. I even at one point had a PSP Go, which I don't have anymore. Somewhere I've got an original PSP, but in my drawer with my Nintendo handhelds, I do have a PS Vita that's jailbroken to have, the PS Vita is jailbroken to play. It actually has Pokemon Emerald on it. Right, come on. Alchem, bro, Alchem. We got the 1 in 3. We got the 1 in 3 dubs. And we got that double, obviously, but we got a nuke, which was a killing drop and allowed us to go in there and hit, which was quite nice. Let's see. Things pan out. Oh shit, double points. It's a lot of fucking. Oh man. Never gonna get any usage. Oh well, it's a bit. And more from PS Vita is sick, yeah. I jailbreak my PS Vita. It was done in a really good way as well, like a real safe jailbreak. So what it does is you've got it on the latest software version, right? No, I know what I did. I had it. I didn't fully update it to the final update. It was actually one off. And apparently that was like perfect or whatever for the jailbreak. And the jailbreak spoofs the newest version. It's not actually on the newest version, but it spoofs the newest version. Oh, we got the max. Which actually was apparently one of the best ways to jailbreak it. Yeah, my PS Vita was fully jailbroken to run anything really. I could. I think you could run PS2 shit, probably. Probably, maybe not. Actually, no, maybe. The PSP, the PS Vita specifically, actually, was quite a powerful console. What it was. Like, PS2 is quite underpowered. Maybe. With breath. Insta though, that's very nice, bro. We got the max we wanted, and we also got a nuke. Remember as well, the nukes are better than death machines without double tap. Then the insta, that was all the best drops we probably could have got, along with Alchem. Very nice. Okay. Vita was so ahead of its time, mate. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing else out there, I guess, that has a, not that it really was good, but a, back touch screen, like, what's it called? You know what PS4 controller has and shit? The touch, thing? Yeah, PS Vita had one on the back, didn't it? We iPod Touch and 360. Yeah, I've got an RGH 360 right in front of me with red LEDs, so it looks like it's got a red ring of death. And my iPod, yeah, my iPod Touch, right? It was an iPod Touch 2, 2nd gen, and back then you could literally jailbreak the 2nd gen iPod 2 from a website. It's called jailbreakme.com. You just slide to jailbreak and it would jailbreak it. But that was very old iPods. It got obviously harder to do that eventually. That's what you did, yeah? Pretty sure your PSV got bricked from water damage. Damn, bro. Damn. Or, wait, what? Your first experience of Borderlands 2 was on the Vita? That's cooked. I'm sorry, but that's cooked. I'm playing Nacht right now, but that's cooked. Do you know what? With Borderlands 2 Levitate, I got into Borderlands with Borderlands 1, right? And the funny thing was, I played it solo, didn't play much of it, and lost interest before even getting into the true game. Then one weekend, my mate was around, and there was a game we could play split screen on. And in that weekend, we complete normal Bolt Hunter, at least in that weekend, we sweated it, and I loved it, right? Yeah, that was probably about a month or two away from Borderlands 2 dropping. So I got into Borderlands with Borderlands 1, and literally like a month or two later, Borderlands 2 come out. It was amazing. Such a good time to get into it, bro, I tell you. I played mine on the PS3. My ones. That's back when Borderlands was 30 FPS as a first-person shooter. Like, think about COD, that's always tried 60. Well, from COD 4 at least it has. Yeah, Borderlands was a 30 FPS first-person shooter. Oh, damn, Mark. Have you made it past Flint? Yeah, it's pretty difficult on that. The PS Vita. I believe the PS Vita would have used touch back buttons or some shit as part of like that as well, right? Unless I'm wrong. Well, that max ammo in these two outcomes, we might even get through the round, right? Without trading. Just gotta build some points up, you know? Oh, why? Zombies die out. Bastards. Hey, we've gained more than 700k this stream. We started with 80k. And our average has gone down by 0.71, so... Max, I was gonna... Do you know what, bro? Relax it up, that's well funny. I was just about to mention Temple Run. Temple Run was classic. Bro, that and Coindozer. Bro, I remember back when I was in school, I'd be fucking out. I'd have Coindozer open in my pocket. I'd be tapping that, like... Yeah, man. I'm gonna have a toke. I feel the need to have a toke. And, you know, as we know from that crash out, I wasn't having enough. So. Friggin' next, yo. Yo, Young Briss. How you doing, man? I'm feeling better about today. It's been better. I will say though, Young Briss, that crash out I think was a bit more than a crash out. I think it was a bit of a breakdown. Low key, but we're good. We're good. How you doing, man? How you doing? The double swipe to your left and run forever. Fuck, I think I don't think I did that. I actually used to just play it. Like, but I used to use the jailbreak to get all the shop items. Friggin' next, yo. Yeah, Young Briss might have to get added to the VC so he could be someone I can get angry at for being in my chat but not the VC. I might have to get angry at him. Glad you cooled down from the Great Armling, bro. It was so bad. That was something special there. I think there was a little bit of a mental breakdown of how much I didn't want to be on the map. But, what can you do, eh? Like I said, if I end up in real life corrupt because of this, it's fully Tom's fault. Fully Tom's fault. In the sanatorium. I'll might do something to big bad Young Briss. Every app store game was compromised in some way, yeah. Freaking Tom, yo. Yeah. These players don't play like that. Gotta play face to face. Yeah, do you know, the packet yo thing is my favourite meme of all time. There isn't one that tops that for me. If you just get up and teach them instead of handing out freaking packets, yo. There's kids in here who don't learn like that. They gotta learn face to face. And she starts talking back and he's like, no, I'm not just pointing out the obvious. I'm telling you what you need to do. Oh, I love that shit. You actually suing Pat for mental stress. Bro, it's crazy how much, like, how 100, like, I'm glad I didn't, but I literally would have put such a high number of money on me not playing this map again, because that wouldn't have happened, him cheating. This Cannons was unlike, nah, the thing about Tom, right, if that's what you mean, he did one of the most snakiest things to me personally. Being that, you know, for my Nacht runs, he would be the, you know, the biggest inspiration, right? He come into my runs to support me. He even left GGs on my montages, and that's just so snaky. Like, that's crazy. That's bad that he did that. Only reason for him to come into these streams is because he's gonna get noticed, right? Bro, it's fucked. Yeah. Me personally, he made it a bit more personal to me. Fully supported. Like, my main reason I got through my Megas 255 was because he popped in on 160, and the fact I even remember that was like 3 years ago, right? It meant a hell of a lot to me. Him popping in meant so much. And bro gives a GG on my montage, and it's like it's actually the only and first 255 on the map. He well knows that. It's like crazy, bro. He's bad. It's just, yeah, it's bad. The only reason people cheat is for, like, clout or fame or whatnot, right? So the only reason to support someone playing Nacht is to get spotted for fame. It's so bad. Like, it's a proper crazy thing to do that. See how a real one does it. Yeah, it's fucked, bro. Even supported the no gum as well. The no gum montage has a GG by him. I'm gonna have to look back on them. Do you know what? One pause. Let me see if that GG's still there. Because bro removed all of his footage, right? like his montage and shit. He removed that. Let's see if he's actually like removed his channel practically. Let's have a look at my montage. Found the Vita, but you don't know if you even own a micro. You shit. Yeah, you could probably get one pretty cheap on eBay. Not eBay, Amazon. But yeah, not good for right now. Yeah, better than you always be. Yeah. It's not even necessarily that you thought he was better, but like, I don't know. It's just the fact he was, like, quote unquote showing support, right? It's fucked. Let me see. I'm scrolling back through. Yep, no, that's still there. So my no gun that I did 3 months ago, Tom Fantasy 3 months ago, W. And I put like yo with exclamation, like all in exclamation, like all in capitals with exclamation marks and a red heart I put to that. Yeah, that was the no gun one as well. That's not my megas that he did as well. But yeah, just there. They're still there. Might do it. No cheats, humbled his. Yeah, but the thing is, he wouldn't have come clean if he didn't get exposed. He even said that to Jumpy in a DM. Like, if he didn't get exposed, he wouldn't have come clean. He wouldn't have told Zombie Killer that he has the actual classics record. He robbed it from Chihiro, Japanese player back in the day that got the 216 classics on PS4. Tom, like, done that, you know, fake 255, literally, I think, like, within a year from that, and robbed all the fame from Chihiro for, like, 5 years. That was up for 5 years. I was seeing kind of, I don't need, like, that's just, that was just my, if you go on my videos, my no-gun montage. But yeah. So, yo, Eldritch, how's it going, man? How you doing? Good to see you. How you been? So, this is why I follow back. Hey, appreciate you, Mark. Like, I don't know. It's just fucked. It's fucked. If it turns out I'm dodgy, it'd be pretty difficult with nowadays boy client and shit. There's also no point in all that shit because people that do that, as you see with Tom's game, I mean, it took 5 years, but he got found out. Like, it's, you're just gonna end up like all these people that have cheated. They are not like. It might have been you that asked the other day if he would turn up to one of these runs, and I was like, "There's no way in hell we would." If someone's cheated, they're not in the community anymore. Straight up, like they're not gonna show their face. It's just how like, and it's how it should be. Very well, like, you know. And back before I streamed, or even well, when I started streaming, right? Like what, over 3 years ago, nearly 4 years. I started my channel just over 4 years ago, but I didn't start streaming until like I probably started streaming like 3.5 years ago, right? I was going for around 50 attempts and stuff on maps because I hadn't had that. That would be my personal best. And it turned from, you know, I got a few 50s. I thought I'd try some 100s. And you see the progress. Like, and I'm not amazing now. I'm far from perfect. It's the whole reason I've got quick revive. I don't trust I'll stay flawless. But I definitely improved. Like, I really couldn't high round when I started. But again, that started with aiming for personal bests. That's where it should always start. You don't want to aim for someone else's because it's personal. If you beat your personal best, you know you're improving. That's the best way to go with it. Space and chat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Busy with work, but looking to start some first room. Oh yeah. For BO3 first rooms. I have a first room 255, I do. Did the Ascension. Alright. Gotten to 200 plus now, like way over. Wait, what? Gone to 200 plus now, like way over 200 from. Over 200 now from 50 to this. Bro, I'm no, I think it's my short-term memory there. I've already like forgotten. I've lost the ball of what we were on talking about. When I try to high round, if you pause too long, your game disconnects. Play online, yeah, that's playing online. Unfortunately, bro. Yeah, I'm playing online. We'll do that. Plus, even if it was stable internet connection, from what I'm aware, from Colt, who still plays on, he's on PS4. There's a server disconnect that'll kick you out anyway. After however long, where it refreshes their servers. Sure, what you start with going to feel it out, yeah? You're too tight. I've not done enough, to be fair, really. I've been pausing, but I haven't toked too much. But toke's up anyway. Toke's up to that. Oh, I see what you mean, Mark. 50, yeah, 200, yeah, I see what you mean. Sorry. I see what you mean. This map is a big exception. Like, very, very little people have got past 200 on this map. I mean, as you can tell, right? You saw me playing that other map, didn't you, Mark? Revelations. I know you don't really know this game, but you know my game time right now up there is like 31.5 hours. Revelations has been done the whole 255 in 31 hours. Not by me, but it has been. Bear in mind, a 255 kill wise, you're halfway to a 255 at 202. You're not halfway to a 202 kill wise. Nacht will be a bit later. Unfortunately, Nacht will be even later. But yeah. Wait, are you on PC as well, Relaxing Apple? Bro, do not play online if you're on PC. I thought you assumed you meant console. If you're on PC, don't play online. Solo is still not safe. It connects to the server. Especially on Steam. When you're going... Yeah, that was one I would have got if I didn't do that Widow's error. But I was getting slapped a lot, but that's just a good example. This map is very long. Why is it not safe? The whole thing come out. Originally, it was actually dangerous too, right? People could actually get into your PC from you playing online. At one point. But unless someone specifically is targeting you, that is very rare. What people will do now, you know how you're saying you're getting booted out of games? There's probably a bot in place, knowing it with PC, where it boots everyone out of the server on PC every however long. It'll probably just keep doing that. Yeah, it's compromised. Very dangerous. Dangerous. But you getting kicked, that'll be that. There's probably something in place to boot you out and everyone else on the server every however long. Windows. Oh yeah, no, it's Widows. So if you get rid of the N in there, it was Widows. It was a perk in the game that did that. I was aware that I was getting close to it with getting slapped a lot, but yeah, it was Widows. It was actually something in the game that happened. This boy's very easy. You can find the community client, the boy community client, in ZWR's rule page. This one. You have to like do a bit of digging because for some reason they hide like half their shit. You have to like spend 5 minutes to find, but it's in there. The boy community client, it's in their rule page. Because also, if you're going to go for any records, high round wise, it's ineligible if you're on Steam. It's mandatory to be on this client. Mandatory, you have to be if you want a record. Sounded no worries, man, no worries. Just thought I'd explain that. It wasn't my PC, it was actually something I did in the game that did that. Yeah. And I don't, it's all good, bro. It does sound like Windows. If you don't know the game as well, you have no clue what Windows is. It's a perk that stuns zombies when you get hit which you wouldn't really use on any map but Rev. But yeah, after getting slapped too much, you'll error. So an older EXE of the game, poor boy. An older EXE, wait, what? All you gotta do for boy, right? Once you got boy downloaded, you just put it into the same folder of where your BO3 is. You go to, you know, your Steam games, common, Black Ops 3, and you just put it in there, and then boot it from there. Because it needs to latch onto your Steam files, obviously, for boy. And the best way to play it, the way I'm playing right now, I actually put Steam in offline. I actually, you know, when you press at the top left to Steam, and then press go offline, that's what I do, and then I load up Boy Client. And then I also play offline on Boy Client. I don't use solo. Play offline. It's the most stable way. I wouldn't even suggest playing solo. Like, again, even on Boy. The access to Megas. If you just want Megas or Classics, if someone does exclamation point camo, the jumpy camos, the camos and the game timer, all of that has built-in Mega Gums offline and stuff. All of that has Mega Gums built offline. They're in the classics section instead. Nacht is just step one. You got to get back to the game corner shiny hunting, bro, main, for real. Gotta buy loads of. I gotta redeem that shiny Rhyhorn I lost still, right? My only in my lifetime 4 odds of 8,000 shiny I lost. I'm still, I've got a big PTSD for that still, I tell ya. 10k of shiny Snorlax, damn, you should get that soon. Yeah, everything, right? You can only load one mod anyway, right, on zombies. So everything here you see, like camos, zombie eyes, the box tracker, the timer, that's all just part of that. I'll be right. Yeah, you just want to play offline. Yeah, bro. It's also more optimized. Steam will just tend to crash. It's very rare some, like, when Steam was allowed, right? It's actually, I remember when Zach accidentally done his Megas game on here through Steam by accident, and he managed to get like over 200, and I was like, bro, do you know how rare that is on Steam? Steam's like so shit, it will just crash for no reason. And yeah, that was crazy. So yeah, it's more optimized, way more optimized. In fact, it doesn't even have the FPS little stutter that it does in the main menu that normal BO3 does, because the normal BO3, every few seconds it checks for DLC. And that doesn't mean it's going to give you DLC if you don't have it. It doesn't. It does. It looks like you've got them, but if you try and load a map you don't own, it will just crash. But it doesn't do that check every few seconds for fucking DLC in the menus. Wait, it was 217 yours, main, because quote unquote, you know, Tom's game of 216. I remember you actually had 217. You had the actual Megas record, and that's why it freaked me out, right? When I hear you quit your game because of a thing called mouse lock, right? When I suddenly couldn't turn and I was locked, didn't know what rotation. I was on 214. Thought I'd have to quit. It's literally thanks to everyone in my community that I paused that overnight and got information for the next day. Like Jumpy and all sorts reached out, which was amazing. Rotation lock. But yeah, it's because of me knowing your game quit out. Because of that, I honestly was fucking devastated when I locked, because I thought that's it. I'm on 214, I have to quit. But yeah, it's okay. Gallon's Waterfront was playing on Steam, bro. What? Yeah, Steam is so unoptimized. It's crazy. Check out his forward shinies. He had some like outrageous ones. Now, as far as I am though, Mark, with the Games Corner stuff, the Golden Nugget thing would like, where I am, it's just stupid easy, obviously, because I've completed the whole game. And rematch of the Elite Four, they get stronger. With the Amulet coin on 5 Island, it's just stupid how quick you can earn money. Purchase just in BO3. Yeah, Bob. So boy, you actually put boy into your Steam BO3 folder. It latches onto your Steam files. So yeah, no, you're all good. Boy's not like a separate game. It needs your files for opening. So yeah, you put it into your I don't know if latch was the right word, but yeah, you put it into your Steam BO3 folder and open it through there. It uses your Steam files. Yeah. Right, now I'm gonna lock in a little, because surprisingly using Alchemon is when I actually need to lock in a bit. Oh, and getting a double points because I'm farming. As much as I realise I could stay in the box room for this, there's so many times where there's either only one zombie you're shooting or you're waiting and there's no zombies. Whereas like in the spawn, it's just, you can just hear. Even though it kind of fucks up the next little horde, it's still better to be in here. Come on, get in the room, please. Please. Got it. Oh, only just, bro. That's why I give myself extra headroom with the Alchemon here. Like, I probably could normally push more, but in that case, it would have been a bit fucked. And it's not really worth it on that. You're only going to kill like 3 more zombies. If you lose two full clips, yeah, that's curved. Not worth it. Now I've got to wait for the spawns to despawn and spawn back in. Because I've been in the spawn room. It's good. You see what I mean? There's a spawn. There's probably one back here somewhere. One here? There you go. Told you. There's one somewhere. Did one despawn again? No, please don't. No, we're good. Did I tell you about the shiny graveler you ran into? On a snow route in Platinum? Died to hail before. Oh, fucking hell, bro. At least you got it, Medlar. Holy shit. Damn, man. Bro, you was there when the shiny Rhyhorn appeared in the Safari Zone. I think you just put, oh shit, or something. Oh, man. I mean, it was smart. I threw a bait first, but still, didn't take it. Wait, what's that, Mark? Pack doesn't want to lose frame time, but he's more afraid of me calling him dodgy. Safari Zone aren't exciting. Yep. Do you know what? I wasn't in there hunting the shinies. I was in there just trying to catch a Chansey to put it in my decks. Yeah, that's all. And I literally said, I was like, the worst thing that could happen right now is if a shiny appears. I said that. Yeah. I wasn't in there for a shiny hunt. It just took me a while to get a Chansey. Oh, bro. Fucking horrible, that. Fucking horrible. I even said, like, from the past of what I've seen, right? Whenever I've seen a couple shorts of people lose shinies in the Safari Zone at, you know, them forwards, and I'm like, damn, bro, I could not imagine. But yep, it's happened to me now. I can imagine. Yeah, I still remember it. It's a cool shiny as well, right, Rhyhorn? It's just cooked that Classics Nacht is slower than No Gun Nacht for high rounds. I have to always state for high rounds, obviously. If you were speedrunning to 100, it wouldn't be. But yeah, high rounds, Classics is slower. Oh, it's cooked. My game's probably about 3 to 4 hours slower than my No Gun right now. And bear in mind, that's like 10% of this run on top. Like, bear in mind that. To an untrained eye, that does not sound like it makes sense, right? Classics being slower than No Gun. But you ain't doing this shit, farming with a Koenig with No Gun. You ain't. Just just take them out as soon as they're in the room. Just a drain punch crit. Oh, damn. You do have a vid up of shiny. Oh, that's all good, bro. You're not self-promoting. That's Mark, bro. You got like, bro, literally gifted 120 members this stream. Fucking crazy, bro. If anyone has a right to do that, you do. Yeah, literally, bro. Liked or commented. Fuck you on my shiny fish. I'll have to then. Oh, okay. That's where a slide's kind of necessary. You're on your toes though, right? Oh shit, I also need to remember, every round higher right now, unless I down, is another round for third place flawless. Third place was 103 for flawless, for no downs. It's now this, currently. So, just gotta stay locked in. Pat Punch commented, fuck you on your video later. We're doing okay on the point building. We started this stream with only 80k, so we've gained nearly 800,000. It's not bad. Kind of surprised you didn't go. Yeah, no, honestly, bro. I'm a. Oh my god, I didn't. Whew. Right, I turned too much there. Fuck me. I'm gonna regret it if I stay flawless the whole run. Damn, it'd be a lot better to be able to earn double the amount of points. I mean, it was the first thing Gannon said when he popped in. He was like, "Is anyone running double tap for this?" Because no one seems to be. But like, I don't know. I don't trust myself to be. From my previous like runs, right? The fact I have drilled into my head a down means nothing because how safe the recovery is, how many times I've recovered, right? It's good that I've locked into my head this time. A down means a lower box error. Yeah, so I'm kind of.
So,
Yo, bro.
how's it going, bro?
It's going alright, man. I'm feeling better.
Yeah?
Yeah, that was more. I apologise when I started this stream. I was like, damn, that was quite something. Alright, it was definitely deeper meaning to that crash out. It was a bit of a breakdown, I think.
He apologized, dude.
It was bad, bro. Bro, how am I missing freezer list? Yeah, sorry.
Wasn't all that bad.
Bro, I was there after like Oh, I was paused and I was there the whole time for just over 2 hours complaining the whole time. Not even token.
It's because you were fiending, bro.
Oh, I was mad. So mad. Yeah. It is just crazy. It's just so rare for like how good of a run that I had to then actually like getting over 200 hits for one trade is actually very rare.
Damn, this is Alright.
That trade as well, I didn't get. I was trading as the round started, right? The last shot of the previous thunder gun ended the round, so I got 54 minutes into the round before getting a kill, and when I did get that kill from that thunder gun, it made a max damage straight away. And then that same round ended off with an 157 hitter, and yeah, so my round 109 time went over 2 hours, which I looked at my no gun. My round 200 was the same length as 109 in this game.
But what's the average though? Just of the bread and butter.
Now it's, yeah, so today I started with a flat 32, a 32.00, but now it's 31.29, so it's improved this stream by 0.71. Man, I can't believe it was on 22.31 after 22 hours of gameplay though. It got ruined in 3 hours. It's just mad.
You were kind of gaming.
Thing is, because that landed to be about round 105, right, for that average. If I wasn't, you know, shooting for alchems and shit, and I was playing fast, that would have been an unbeatable classic speedrun. I would have ended the 100 with a 22 average. That would have been unbeatable. Yeah. So there's also that as in part of the crash out. Right, we gained over 810k this stream. So it's not bad.
Damn, it's like 38 Celsius, bro. It's cooking out here.
Fucking hell. Damn.
I got the AC going on in my car and I'm still hot, bro. What? Good.
Fuck that. Literally cooked. What's Andrew doing? Is he back on his trap and shit, or is he like playing any games?
Yeah, I think he's working. I was in a VC with him last night, but he was too fried to play anything, so. Or it was the day before, I don't remember. One of those days. I was too fried to play. I didn't play at all, bro. I didn't turn the computer on. I needed a break, bro, after I got cooked.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to being happy.
After that last stream, I took a good like day off, a bit more. I needed a lot of sleep as well.
It feels nice when you get rested up and get back into it like the next day or a couple days or whatever.
Yeah.
Playing like every day, playing long hours, it's good.
Come on, get in the room, please. Thank you. Cool. Poke up is 420 and okay, bro. Bet. Give me a sec, Starving Ghost. And Motorized, how's it going, bro? How's it going? Good to see you.
I was gonna cook. Can't toke the mix.
Poke the next, bro.
Bro, you're not gonna believe what I'm gonna go pick up right now.
What's that?
Buying me a couple of Scott's bonnet plants.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
I got a little garden full of a whole bunch of shit, bro. I'm gonna add some scotches in there. What do they call them? Scotchies?
Scotch bonnets. Yeah. My dad used to grow chilies. He used to grow Scotch bonnets, and he used to also grow some of the ghost chilies. Yeah, one like
chilies?
yeah, they literally looked like brown shriveled up chilies when they were like they looked fucking hot. I think he had that fucking other one as well.
They're actually a good fucking. Yeah, they're cooked. They're like high up there on
my
the
dad has a
football field.
crazy good like tolerance to heat like this. Yeah.
Yep.
I can have Scotch bonnet in like cooked in a chili. Like, I can have that, but like
I don't eat
that's
that.
kind of my line. I'll take out this horde starving ghost, bro, you legend, and I'll pause. It's round 111. Did you miss anything? No, that last stream, a bit of a mental breakdown, and then over a crash out. It was quite fucking crazy for me. But this stream's been okay. Our average just dropped a bit, which is nice.
Yeah.
Today's a different day. There should be a new event where every round, 100 rounds, there's now a pool that leads to it. What? How's it going, Anton? How's it going?
I debated what I want to play, honestly.
Yeah. Oh, it's good to have some life in the VC.
Finally.
I was gonna join the Phase VC because I'm in that server now. Thanks to Jack.
It's fine.
But I wasn't sure. Felt a bit like. Thing is, I'm streaming and I'm quite a vocal streamer, right? Quite vocal. And if anyone else is streaming or some shit, all you're gonna hear is just me yapping on their stream.
We'll do rent.
Bro's ordering food, like. I've lost count of how many times you've done that on a VC. Same with sleeping. Do you know what I do? Right, it is about time. Do you know what, guys? In chat, do you mind? Well, I'm not even gonna ask you. I'm playing Nagged. Why am I gonna fucking ask? I'm gonna take like a 10-15 minute break. So I also do need to do a bit of bong maintenance. Like my bong's due like being like poked and changed and shit. Like for my lungs' sake. Yeah, you know, water's looking a bit too brown now.
When's the last time you actually cleaned it? Like deep cleaned it?
I don't know.
Bet that fucker filthy because you smoke tobacco in it too.
Filthy, bro. So the theory is, right, a dirty bong's better for you than a clean bong because it's got more so all the bad toxins they're sticking to the tar, so they don't go in your lungs. A dirty bong's actually better for you. That's the theory. Unacceptable on pause. Tell fair. I'm not in there, Mark, right now. I'm not in there, but they are all in the Phase server, and there's some wild names that I'm not gonna say on stream, like Jack's name in there. Crazy.
Yeah, you too. Thanks. Well, yeah, pack.
Jack heard that. Yeah, Jack heard that. Bro, that made me laugh, Jack. Your name. Sorry, was that Alex?
Mine's Phase Junction.
Yeah, of course it is. Shit. So, what am I gonna be? Just nagged. Just fucking nagged.
Yeah, they gotta give you one.
Phase bad box trade. Getting the bus, there's no time to explain what. Phase nagged or phase bad box trade. Some shit like that.
Damn, I forgot my earbuds, so I'm gonna be walking around on the phone to the ear while in the PC. when I go into the store.
Jack being sus again. Jack being sus again. Jack's always sus. Yeah, I'm paused right now, but actually this stream has had very little like tokes and pauses, really. My first token pause was over an hour into stream, which is quite good for me. This one kind of needs to be done. The last bong rip was not it, to put it like that. It was not it.
Whatever you do, just say I'm not gonna take a toke after this.
Oh yeah, no, but I almost said that earlier, but I tried to word it differently. And people got like Levitate got what I was hinting at, but yeah. Whenever the box hears that you're about to, well, it don't have to be a token, it could be anything. Like you like Zach said, even for him, right? Whenever he says it'll be the last trade of the stream, he gets triple digits. It's just remember I said, I was like, if the box had ears and hands, it would have put his hand up to his ear then to listen to me. Right, at that point. Fucking, I sound like a crazy dude, right, saying the box listens, but holy is that undenying evidence. Like, I know it doesn't actually, but fuck me. Why, whenever you want to do something, you get the worst trade? It's the only reason that stream ended off before finishing 107. Fucking box listened that I'm near stream cap and I need to end or I'll lose footage. So it gave me a bad trade. Mm. No, you don't have to. Like, you can pause anywhere you want, like as long as you don't play between streams. But it's nice to finish a round and start on a new one, right? Plus, I think the worst thing I could do is pause mid-box trade, right, while trading, then go sleep and come back the next day, because I'll be coming back to straight trading instantly. Like, that ain't fun. Right, guys, be right back. I'll be right back, so I'm gonna sort this fucking bong out. I definitely will, but be right back. Yo, we are finally back. It's had a good deep cleaning, that. She's purring good now, the bong. She's purring good. Oh, you went to bed. You can mute. It doesn't count. Oh, it does not. Oh. It's when you leave Saturday for a week vacation. Playlist called Weekly Stream, yeah. Per bunch scythe. Plenty of vids. Hey, nice man. You legend. Plays this whole weekend. Nice. Again, that bong clean right there, it's part of my strategy. It's for the longevity of the run. Can't be having shit tokes. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I was cleaning the mook, bro. And, you know, it being a mook, you know, it's got tobacco as well as weed. It's filthy, it was. Still is low-key filthy, but water, I can only see through the water now. Fuck. Get home Sunday next week. You're still playing, yeah? Damn. Yo.
Yo, package secured.
Dubs. Junction inbound.
I got the bonnets.
Oh. I still remember when me and my friends were joking around, right? And we're in a shop and there was just some, you know, Scotch bonnets, and you know how like if chilies aren't cooked in something, they're a lot hotter if they're just raw. And there were Scotch bonnets, and we were like, "Oh, bro, I dare you to eat them." You're like, "Yeah, well, I don't give a fuck. I'll be right." Yeah, bro had one of them raw, right? He has started hiccuping from the heat, like hiccuping, like, you know, that's bad if the heat makes you hiccup. Ooh, bro was dying. Do you prefer a bowl or toke? Well, my toke is a bowl. Every time I have a toke, I know I pause for a while, but my toke is always a bong rip. But being a filthy smoker I have a mix of tobacco and weed. It's probably like 70-30 though, weed, tobacco, like more weed than tobacco, but it's yeah, I have a mix. It's bad, it is bad.
So you still get the buzz from it?
Yeah, I'm a gem. Like, if I, like, back when I used to, you know, work at the old J word, I would have cigarette breaks. I'm a filthy smoker, unfortunately. Dirty smoker. That's what I am. But a lot of people in UK are.
Hey, but you buy it in a bag, right?
What? Tobacco?
Like the tobacco.
Yeah, I get the actual
Yeah.
golden 50-gram pouches of Golden Virginia Smooth, but not from the shop. It is literal proper stuff, but it's just from a different country. It's from a tobacco dealer. It's far cheaper than paying the actual price from the shop. So they're green pouches instead of the newer black pouches we're meant to have, but it's, yeah.
I'm not sure.
Do pure weed in your bong. See, that's surprising actually, Motorized, because I was saying in England, right, and where you are as well as me, right, Motorized, it's, as you know probably, right, it's very common to make a bong mix, isn't it? Like, it's actually quite rare people do pure weed. Like, if you go around someone's house, like, they'll make a mix or some shit. It's so much, actually, it's quite common. Whereas in America, that's crazy to them. I'm just like, what? It's a fucking, it's proper bong, mate. Like, I don't know.
Like, sure.
Bro, if I was to do pure weed in my bongs, I'd eventually feel the need for a cigarette. What strand is it? I don't know, but this one actually smells fire. This one's like, it's got like a fruity smell to it, like a tropical smell. Fuck knows what it is, but it's quite fire. I stopped checking what it is a while back, but unless it's bad, obviously I'll tell them. But yeah, I get pretty good for what, like, I mean, they've been doing it 10 years. You'd think you'd at least know some people by now, right? When
Okay.
use of tobacco would hospitalise me. Do you know what? When I
Was that
was barely
that
even
one
used to tobacco, that was when I
don't
first tried the
forget you,
bong,
man.
bro. It was
So don't worry
fucked.
about it, bro.
10 cents.
Oh, 10 cents.
Yeah, my first ever bong rip was a mix, and I'll tell you what, it did like gave me a
man.
proper bad head rush back then.
Yep.
Thanks up.
Awesome. Thanks, man.
Oh shit, I think you've said that before actually, Mark, haven't you? You're allergic to tobacco. That's crazy. I think I heard you said that before. Actually, I remember. That's fucked. Bro, what, Jack? Jack grabbed the perk on the giant and he got mule kick instead of stab. That's crazy. Oh, bro.
Who was it who did that? I forgot.
That's filthy. Jack's just done that.
Forgot to find it in or what?
Bro, I remember one Revelations game, and I did at the start put Rev perk Widows, so my claimable perk would be Widows, right? And so I like got set up. I decided to claim it at like round like 70 or something, and it gave me like some fuck ass like gave me like something random like cherry, and I was like, what the fuck? And I had to quit and start again.
Because don't you gotta put Rev?
/ Rev space perk space Widows. Because it's for the Rev challenge specifically. Pact has a crazy memory. Bro, you know what? My memory's weird, isn't it? Short term, cooked. No, my short term is cooked. Short term, definitely. Something 5 seconds ago I will forget. But when it comes to like remembering something from months ago, I've got almost photographic to that. I know exactly what I was doing at the time and shit a lot of the time. It's crazy. Andrew!
Damn, the bonnets are secured, bro.
Andrew, I just done a deep cleaning on the bong. Oh my god, it's so much better. Right, let's get into it. Let's play.
Unpack.
Freaking packets, yeah. The
Bro,
weed
I'm
is
gonna
the
have
weed.
bonnets
It
for
is.
days.
Weed does affect your short-term memory. It does. It's funny, the weed. I know that.
Yo, packed. I bought like 6 of these motherfuckers.
I so wanna like show Andrew and Alex the old face reveal, just so you know what I mean by like it's in between Moist Critical and Momo. Fine line between the two.
Face reveal, bro.
Face reveal. That guy was speaking. He said that, they left. What? There he is.
I'm just kidding.
Bro left. Yeah. Bro. Thing is, I could do a quick face reveal, but then it don't feel. It feels like if you're gonna do that, you should put your webcam on now from that point.
What?
You know?
You're telling me I gotta get a webcam?
I mean, I trust you lot. Do you know what?
I'll get a webcam.
Obviously,
I'll get a webcam for Discord calls.
there's only two. There's only two people. There's only two people, apart from my real life mates, right? There's only two people through actual YouTube I have met that actually have seen my face. 2 people.
That's wild.
That have.
Okay, Pinar cam.
How far do you think you'll get in terms of rounds? 1-3-5? Nah, there's no way we can get 1-3-5 this stream, bro. That's crazy. Too slow, unfortunately, bro. Last stream was the I was paused for ages. Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy. Jack knew straight away who I meant by the 2 people instantly. That's mad, Jack. Yeah, spot on, bro. Spot on. Cringy and Paige, yeah. The 2 people that know. Yeah. Damn, of course Jack knows. Jack's proper OG though. Proper. Spot on, Jack. And Zach may as well at this point. He's about to know my address very soon. I'm sending Zach my old graphics card for him to edit some of my videos for the next lot.
Yo, Pac, when you were deafened, bro, I went into the store to grab these pepper plants, right?
Yeah.
And the girl working there, she's like, "Hey, what's up? I haven't seen you in a long time." I literally don't even know who the fuck it was.
You're like, oh
She was,
yeah,
like,
yeah,
having a
you are,
conversation
remember?
with them, like-
That's what you're gonna say. You're gonna say you're gonna bullshit your way through that one.
I just went along with it.
Yeah,
I just
yeah,
went
I
along with
would.
it. I was like, yeah. I was like,
Yeah. You don't want to make someone feel bad, so you,
And then,
I would go along with it.
she was like going on about this memory, like if I was there type shit. She's like, and I was like, oh yeah. I was like, that was crazy.
So-
That's crazy. Bro.
Mark, the worst part about this map over any map, you literally cannot guess how long a round will take, because the round's based on luck, based all on RNG, and obviously you know with your Gen 3 Pokemon about RNG, right? So my only way to get kills is this Thunder Gun here. As soon as it's out of ammo, I have to put it back in that box there and then spin for it again to get kills again. So like for example, my no-gun Nacht game, to get through one round, I would have had to do 12 box trades for one round. So it's something I can't judge. Yo, random edits, how's it going? That was most likely from Mark earlier. Mark the GOAT, this stream, gifted 120 memberships this stream. How's it going, random edits? Welcome. All good? Yeah, crazy. Mark's now, right, so you know, more recently I went through that like 1 month straight of just like Minecraft phase, was quite recent. That's when Mark showed up and he's now 3rd in gifted members. Crazy. Where's the GOAT?
Holy, it's packed here.
What a tryhard.
Looking angry. Going very good, eh? Good man. Oh yeah, Andrew, I was just saying earlier, do you know what the cooked realization is about high rounds for classics now on Nacht? It's slower than no gun. And it always will be slower than no gun. Like, for example, my round right now, my no gun would have been like 3 or 4 hours faster than this. Yeah. Because in no gun, you're never farming for points. Yeah. Classics is now the slowest way to play Nacht.
Oh, shit.
And the optimal game, Dylan said, is to try to box error at 300 hours. Try to, obviously it's an estimate. That's the optimal game, because then you practically got reset out of the box error. And even though I farmed for a hella double points before 100, I wish I did more. Because without double tap, it's quite hard to get 1,000,000 points. Hey, my best ever flawless game, still flawless right now, has pushed 3rd place up from 203 to this 115 at the moment. I doubt I can keep it like flawless, otherwise I would have took double tap over quicker. I doubt I can keep it flawless. I know what I'm like. But if I can, 1st place for flawless is 199. So if we get 200, we won't just have the 1st ever 200 with no gums, we'll have the 1st ever 200 flawless as well. And all 3 highest categories. That'd be quite fucking something, wouldn't it? Oh.
Yeah, just one, yeah.
You have an instant move with this?
Yeah, it's 970 380 3063. What? Yeah.
Or just said some important information that got picked up in voice
Oh no.
You're so free.
Just 10 for you.
Who knows what that code was, but that could have been important. At least with Zombie Killer's game, when he did error, he was right at the start of a round, he was like 3 minutes in. So at least he got that extra round in. Right, I'd be pissed if I errored like over an hour in of a round, I'd be pissed. Started this
Yeah, I'm
stream
looking
with 80k. We now have 940. Oh, getting there. Can't believe farming with the Kuda like is such a fucking important thing now. It's literally me and Zach, and it's not even a joke, right? The double points is there. That's time to lock in. Double points lock in. It's quite funny though. But I tell you what, there's one thing I do have a bit of uncertainty too. And you wouldn't think it would be, right? But it's during Alchem. When I have Alchem active, I'm in the spawn room and they're coming from every direction and there's a slow ass reload every 2 shots. So that's the time I actually do need to lock in, when I'm Alchem in it.
Alchemy.
Yeah, which is, you wouldn't think so, but it's the only time I'm going in the spawn room.
Funny.
Bro, no way, that only got 2. They better be. Oh, it is end of round. There's a. Did I? Bro, I missed 1 zombie to finish the round. I missed 1 zombie and the round would have ended. I can't kill it with anything else. So. Oh well. It's fine, at least I can hit the box fast. I needed to trade anyway, so at least I can hit the box fast with 1 zombie. Double it next round. I mean, I might save the double it to at least when I could get an Alchem, because as it stands, there's only 2 guns left in the cycle right now, and I've had Alchem. So I will double it, but like this is annoying, isn't it? 1 zombie.
AO packed. I saw you playing Forza, and I saw you have like a WRX STI.
Yeah.
My IRL card.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
W.
Wait, what year is the one that you have on the game?
Fuck knows, bro. There's over 600 cars in that game. There's probably multiple.
I think it was like a 20. Mine's a 2016.
Annihilate will get him down. Oh yeah.
Saw that one that what was it, like the 1990 something Impreza?
Oh yeah. When you were like, oh, I said something about your car, and I was like, there is no shot. This is your car.
Oh, that's a rare car, bro. That's a rare ass car.
That's the main, like Colin McRae Group A rally car. Like it's the 22B STI. It's fucking iconic. It wasn't a Group B rally car, but I mean, a Group B rally cars were known as Widowmakers. They were very dangerous. I know a lot about rally. Group A were a bit more modern.
I said you ain't finding those cars, at least in my area.
Do you know what my favourite rally car of all time is? And it is a Group B one, older. It's the turbo 4-wheel drive Peugeot 205.
Oh, actually?
That shit's mad. Bro, it's 4-wheel drive converted for rally and it's turboed. It fucking... And it, being a Group B, basically Group B had, compared to Group A, no technology. No traction and shit, right? But they were stripped out to be as light as possible, but performance was like pushed to an all-time high that they were dangerous. Fucking dangerous. The brakes wouldn't even be good enough for how fast they could go.
Fucking dangerous.
Group Bs were known as Widowmakers for a reason. It's a horrible name.
I realized facts like earlier, fucking... I went to go grab a fucking thing, they're like, you got an Ace reward number? I just sent my fucking phone number.
So car, was a car you said you definitely drive? I don't think there was a car I said I would definitely drive. I mean, because anything really, you can't really help, like... You just mean like my all-time favourite. It was an R34 Skyline, but I'm starting to go towards the R32 with a wide body kit specifically. That shit looks mad. The nice thing about, you know, the rally cars, they have mud flaps. You know, kind of like what Andrew has. A pair of mud flaps. It just sounds dirty, doesn't it? Mud flaps. Bro, come on, I can't believe I missed 1 zombie and I've just been... It's fine, I am hitting the box faster because of it, but like... Bruh.
up.
Coach up, bro.
What did I tell you that one day? Tokes down.
Oh, don't say that again. It's upsetting that.
Oh man.
Oh, I come up with a new thing I find quite funny earlier. The Nacht rooms. So, you know how the back rooms is a forever, like, repeating, similar looking room. This is the Nacht rooms, where it's basically, it's just Nacht forever, and you go in a different door, it's another, like, similar looking room to Nacht with pillars in the middle. The Nacht
Another
rooms.
pillar, yeah.
Yeah, similar looking rooms, like staircases and shit. It just goes on forever, like the back rooms. Trapped in Nacht.
Ugh.
I'm gonna have nightmares of that, bro. That's terrifying, that. Just the back rooms, but it's all grey and has pillars. Yeah, young Briss, the Nacht rooms. Terrifying. That's where the Junkler actually like lives. Right, watch me get a 200 hit trade with this one zombie in front of me. I better not say that. One zombie, I'll probably end up losing points though. Alright. Ah, devil magic, there we go, that might help. Oh, I tried the 360 the zombie, didn't quite work. Should we try again? Should we try again, guys? Ready, ready, ready? What? So that was fucking lined up, right? That was bullshit, I didn't hit that no scope. Funny, so after all these years I can at least still line up a 360, and if I could do that I could line up a 720. It's the 1080 where it's slightly off in time compared to like muscle memory of the other two. Not in the face, GC, ain't no way you're hitting that. Oh bro. Whoa. Fucking, come on, bro. If the box would just get up on Thundergun instead of that freaking shit, yo. Right, bro, come on. Can you kill him? No, you can't kill him with a Mark II, no.
Pack would just get up and teach him.
Unfortunately not. Best way to think about it is, so low 70s and unpacked Mark II will take multiple clips to the head on a zombie, and it's got a headshot multiplier as well, bear that in mind. The zombie formula of how the health goes up is by a percentage, like by a certain times, so obviously they're going higher health every single round, but the higher the round, the bigger the health increase for the next round, so they exponentially grow. Exponentially. He would be at multiple millions by now. That's why I'm not trying. Just trying to shoot him somewhat to gain points. Obviously I'm losing points because there's only one zombie. Come on. Don't give me real bad shit, bro. Man. Be gone soon, hopefully, bro. Hopefully. Bro, you literally said it. There it is. 69 hits. Bro, young Briss. Should have said that sooner. Damn. Ain't great luck, but at the end of the day, it's night. At the end of the day, it's fucking we started with this stream with a 32 flat, so 32.00. So we still improved the average by only 0.15, but fucking at the end of the day, it's night. Oh shit. Bruh. Fucking cops, y'all. Nactrums. Man. I'd ask someone like Levitate who probably knows how to use Blender to make the nactrums for me. The nactrums. It's just backrooms, but nag. Never ending nag. I think that's way more scary. Hey SOE! What's up, Bills? What happened? I want to say that around Alex. Bro will fight life and death for that map.
He'll say he hates it too.
I mean, I fucking hate this map, and I actually mean, I fully mean it. Oh, I really hate this map. Oh boy. Oh boy. Man. I'm 116 in 20 minutes. This would be the same time as my Megas 255 and Rev. Ugh. We're already over 32 hours in. Oh boy. Gonna be your 4th time hitting 100 this week. Keep throwing. Died on 103 if you are. Oh, bro, damn. Are you, I mean, wait, are you playing classics, megas, or what's the, because if you're playing classics, one of Ice's don't pack punch till like 100. If you can help it. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna have to cancel that death machine. That was a bit sketch. Shit. Safe than sorry. Megas, bro, you just washed. You just gotta keep at it, bro. You just gotta keep at it. It's a unique strategy, Junction. Thing is, it's obviously it's easier than Waterfront, but it's a lot faster. So it's like being a 2-spawn. It can be quite easy to just, if you turn your back for a little bit too long, they're all there. Like, it's fast. Definitely very fast. Oh, double points. Time to lock in. Fuck. Well, when your average was 34.26 and you're only on 107, so okay. That's good to know. Thank you. Thank you. Back around 80 if you don't get at least 150. I'm gonna hit a 2-hour pause on stream. Oh, we can't joke about that one. Oh, bro, that was generational for me. Like, oh. Worst part about that is I don't even think it was a crash out. I think it was a mental breakdown at that point, like low key. That was bad. That was a good one. That was a good one. It definitely wasn't like me, I'll say that, bro. Definitely isn't like me. Or something like that. I just didn't want to be playing this shit again. My no-gun game getting within box error, right? It's 41 off 27,000. The fact I've basically got to get, well, past that point now, again. It's like, oh shit, I've already done this shit. yeah, it's that. That's the, oh, that'll be in plane, I'll take that. Lovely. Nuke and in plane. Okay. Just leaves one blue gun. 116, you're at 98 trades. Also, wait, levitate. At that point, how many box hits did I have as well? Because that's a really good thing to know. I'll be right back on stream. Had to go smoke? Yeah, don't blame you, bro. Oh, shit. That was my issue when I was crashing out that long. I wasn't smoking. Which is just, also, again, not like me, you know. If I'm a bit, you know, crashing out and angry, why the fuck was I not smoking? I'm a smoker. Yeah, so that's what I think. There's something with that, bro. That did something to that. Mentally. I was a bit, yeah. Don't know. But I don't get angry over shit, and that actually got me angry. I think the big difference is here. I can't just play, and I'm going to end up getting record for just playing, right? If I get absolutely screwed for luck, I could be 200 hours into this run and realise I'm just going to tie the record. It's going to be close either way. That's the big difference here. I could get over 200 hours into this and it might not get it. If my average goes over 34, it could just be good. It's, yeah, very not nice. This map was very unforgiving in the past, but it's even worse now. More unforgiving than ever. 3,200. Oh, brilliant, bro. Fucking brilliant. It's a nice thing to go off the no-gun, at least. I remember I went to look back on my 100 classics I did, just to get a time set for a speed run. And it was for the old jumpy mod that had no box tracker, and I was like, well, that's fucking helpful, isn't it? So I had to, oh shit. Bro, why couldn't I not sprint then, bro? That was fucking lucky. Did you see that? Because that was lucky. I couldn't sprint when I cut back. Holy. I could have been flawless. Gone. Look in here, that was weird. I pressed the sprint button. I cut back very late, but then I saw I was cut off in like all directions. Like it would have been tight, so I cut back. But like then I just couldn't sprint. I didn't think I was using my sprint that much. I was out of stam. That does happen on this map, surprisingly, on Nacht. You run out of stam. If you don't manage your stam right. I remember there was times when I was a bit more inexperienced that I kept thinking there was something up with my like fucking stam button, like my sprint button. But it's actually stam on Nacht. It's actually, because of how slow the spawns are, you end up doing bursts of sprints, but not regenerating your sprint when you do your next one. It actually can happen. Like there, if I didn't wait long enough and sprint it back, I wouldn't have regen. As simple as that, I guess. But you get a feel for like health regen, you get a feel of stamina regen, you know. Right, in that no-gun game, in my montage, you see that crazy, where I'm still red screened, and I take a hit from a zombie as I slide through a gap, because it just was regenning. But to be fair, I wouldn't have took that chance if I didn't have to. Like, fuck. My fucking favourites in BO3 are when you take 3 swipes that quickly, just so it's like one big hit marker. All in one. BO3 zombies will down you quicker than any other zombies. Without doubt. It's how they tried to balance it, gun-wise and AI zombie-wise. Made them crack. Alright, trade time. I need a good one because that last one took 69 hits. Which ain't great. Oh my god, 3 hits. 3 hit trade. Bro, they've only just made their way in the map. No time wasted. That's that thing with Nacht. If you get a thunder gun back within 3 hits, it's the exact same as a first hit trade. Because of how slow the map is, it takes that long to get the horde in the room. You get 3 hits off. So a 3 hit trade is the same as a 1 hit. No time wasted. Crazy. W.
Hell yeah.
It's bad that you can say that though. Nacht is like a pure example of how like, 3 hits is the same as a 1 hit. Time wise. But again, actually, Fox error wise, obviously not. I've got to deal with the devil's eye. I don't know, bro. I've had one of them extremely rare above 200 hit trades this game, which really ain't great. And it just goes to show, if my average is better than average right now, that round I had a 224 hit trade and a 157 hit trade, for it to be still better than average. I had generational luck. That's cooked now. Cooked. Beyond coming back from that. The thing is, there's only so many numbers below, like, what, 31 right now? There's only so many numbers below 31 compared to above it. It's a hell of a lot easier to fuck up your average than it is to make better. And one 200 hit trade would take like 10 first hit trades to recover from. Yeah. That's the, not any, yeah, well not anymore with box arrow, yeah, exactly. First hit trade will always be the best. But in the past, it was just like, it didn't matter, so 3 hit was the same. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, player. Drop the chips and stop digging in your butt, twin. Man. Didn't mean to, you know, break the 4th wall there, but... Hey, zombies! It's funny because Zach was playing BO1 Ascension earlier. He got fucking Demxn, literally the most annoying character for that map. That's from personal experience, that right? I feel like Dempsey has the most limited voice lines for Thundergun voice lines, and like I've had Dempsey repeat the same voice line 3 times in a row. He's like, "Whoa, that one just hit the sky! Holy crap!" He said that 3 times in a row. It's like, bro. That's gotta be rare. He does it a couple, like 2 times in a row sometimes, but I swear Dempsey must have the most limited voice lines for Thundergun kills. That's all. Like, that's what Zach's playing. I just love doing a good old, "Hey, zombies!" Or, "Oh, they're just Olympic hunts." Zombies, I hope you had a good ride out. Bro, I've memorised all his Thundergun voice lines, Dempsey. He's an annoying fucker. My favourite character to play is Takeo, because he's the character that I could get the furthest into the game before realising I'm playing as him. Any other, I'll know straight off the bat. Takeo annoys me the least, basically, and that's why I like him the most. Oh, of course I missed that zombie. Kind of feeling a toke. Definitely shouldn't do it after the next Thundergun because Fox listens and all that business. So I'm gonna take out a horde. Have toke. You know, another good voice line is Richtoven's classic. You know, "I need some ammunition." Oh. He's starting up Moon as Richtofen and he's like, "Ah, Dempsey, I can see your house from here. It's on fire." Are you playing right now then, Andrew? Or are you just chilling? Mr. Couch? Better be on Varrocked. Oh yeah, if I designed this, it would have sucked, not blown. This one like 4th wave. Hitting my bumper on my controller and it was like, I was trying to use my mouse there, but my phone was hitting the bumper on my controller and it was like not letting me use my mouse. So what the fuck's going on? And realised I need more room on my desk. Like, it don't help the RGH, the modded 360s, on the desk in front of my monitor. That doesn't give me much room. Getting cooked on Varrocked? That's what I assume Andrew's doing. Getting cooked on Varrocked. Getting clapped. I might be playing that damn strat tester. He does that. Starting to forget what a real game means. Oh, he's not.
I gotta leave soon.
Oh shit. More trapping.
Exactly.
Exactly. How long have I? Let me check. How long have I been streaming?
I'll start a game
It's
tomorrow.
about 6 hours just going. Nice. Hey,
Strat
nice.
tester today for a little.
Getting clapped on Nacht. Back shots in the Nacht rooms.
Cheeks.
Bro, I'm used to say that. I still remember that one time when we were talking, me and Andrew were talking about one of his games, and he was saying he's just got to stay locked in or something. And I think I said something along the line, because of the cheeks, like because of the cheeks. Well,
Yo,
I'm saying,
Pax, how long do you play for?
hopefully I should be on for quite a while. Hopefully.
Okay, bro, I gotta go to the dinner with the missus.
Oh shit.
But then I'll be right back.
Alright, man. Alright.
Alright.
Where's gone?
Rip.
Rip. A damn missus, bro. One day I'm gonna get him. How the fuck is it? Yeah, how the fuck is it 1:20? You're right, 1:20 AM. Damn. Shit, it's gotta be 4:20 somewhere. Oh, that's one of the things, Levitate, even though you probably don't toke, just like when Youngbriss was in there, when I wasn't having enough toke, as being part of my moderator team, you have to help me get my TPH up. If I'm not token enough, you need to toke. It's kind of one of the rules. He's gonna help. Need a TPH command, yeah. See how many takes per hour I'm doing. Shit, do you know, you kind of reminded me to put my wait, let's do it. My command that I had on the past fucking Nacht game, right? Trade for worst trade. It's a good command. Let me have a look. Was it still set up or did I fully remove it? Because there's no reason to even leave it as like a not set up command. I would have never used it again. Yeah, literally I got rid of it. Yeah, that makes sense. Add command. Exclamation point. Trade. Worst trade. This game. Trade of this game. There we go. Advanced. Boom. That's not going to be added to the commands list. I could just, that's going to be a secret one. See if that works. Bro, I deafened myself setting the command up because full stop is my deafen button. But at least that time I caught it, unlike the other day.
Oh, wow.
You know, the deafen button I never tend to use when I'm talking. I tend to just speak over Zach and shit instead. But the thought was there. I added it because of him.
W.
It's fucking Andrew_EST.
Speaking of Zach.
That's me.
What?
Wait, you were talking about
Oh
me?
shit, I was speaking shit about you, bro.
That sounds about right. What's up, fellas?
Love that.
Oh,
I always assume if someone's speaking about me, they are speaking shit.
most likely.
Or like someone starts speaking in a foreign language that I can't understand, I assume they're speaking shit about me. It's a good way to live life. Paranoid.
Amen.
Man, been okay today. It's been okay. I'm feeling alright. Feeling okay.
I'm about to get going here. Start unpause here.
Bro, that's a dub.
What's that?
That's what I needed
I'm about
to
to
hear.
unpause here in a
Oh,
minute.
yeah.
I'm still unwinding from unwinding.
I'm just chilling.
Yep, I did a little bit of a datey poo.
Just chilling, ripping the pendulum.
Unpause the funk music. Thank you very much.
I forgot to whack a couple ibuprofens down for my hand before starting, and it's hurting a bit already. So I say
Oh, okay.
already, I've been streaming 6 hours, but
Yeah, already is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
If I was trying to play optimally, I would have took some ibuprofen before I started, and then I would have took it 4 hours in when I can again for my hand. That would have been the most ideal. This is what happens when you actually play the map. Unlike
Yeah.
fucking some
Yeah,
people.
like on like yesterday, that shit was. Man,
Oh no,
that
I was actually
not
just
great.
more meant. That was actually a dig at Tom not playing the map. But yeah,
Oh, I
fair
thought you were
point.
talking about
No,
Andrew
no,
on
no,
Strat
there's that
Tester
as
as
well.
well.
There's that.
I
Oh,
thought
and
it was
Andy
Andrew
was
on
strat
Strat-
tester.
Yeah, that's
Shit.
what I thought. Yeah.
Bro, there's a lot of meanings to that one. But to be fair, the hand pain's part my my own issue, I think. So I ain't got no carpal tunnel.
Your own issue.
Bro, if you've done 16 hours of gameplay for a day for the first 10 days straight, that will give you carpal tunnel.
I don't think so. I think I'm a grown man. I think I'd be
Grown
okay
man.
with it. I think so. I'd have like one of those like stretch balls that you can squeeze in between hordes.
I should probably get one of them.
Oh yeah, for sure, bro. For sure.
Oh yeah, Zach. End of our last round, I missed one zombie, and I had to trade with one zombie, and it took 69 hits.
Nice, but that 69 hit. I mean,
Was
it
quicker
doesn't really
with one
matter about you
zombie, I
saving
guess.
time. Yeah, I was gonna say saving time doesn't matter anymore because someone fucked it up. I won't say who. I won't say who.
Man,
I'm just going over some commands, making sure that
I just set up my trade command for worst trade.
I'm just adding commands.
I even wrote that down for the for like a montage. That 224 trade at the moment was at the start of 109.
Oh, I've already got that for the trilogy.
Yeah.
I wrote that down.
Yeah, so you is who I wanted to, obviously, with the trilogy. Because I also, hopefully, my Forever World on Minecraft Survival Bedrock saves to the cloud, and I
Yeah,
got
dude.
my
Honestly,
Tom
with how
Fantasy
I'm
in
gonna
that.
make this trilogy, bro. I think this trilogy video could low key pay for some of that graphics card
Yeah.
outright. If it bangs, bro, I think it has potential to bang.
The fact that I've fully built to scale on a survival world, like Nacht, and I've got a fucking Iron Golem leashed in there, right, and he's name tagged Tom Fantasy. If that world's still there, which I fucking hope it is, then if I get this, I'm gonna go into that world and fucking slay him, which would be quite a file for the montage. But when it comes to the actual classics run itself, I'm gonna go to Gary, who I did for my Megas 255, and who done Gannon's Verruct.
37 likes on stream. Nice.
W. Let me also
Andrew
check.
can't even count to 37. I come up with a fancy new title. I can't do the interview went well now. We got to do. I don't like having the round number in my title. I make people pissed off when they click on the video on this stream.
So that short got 32 likes, and at the moment, yeah, 1.2k. W. Well, actually, 1,270, so nearly 1.3. Wait a sec, has mine now? Bro, it has. I think my my Knack 255 montage, since all of this shit coming out, I think my 255 montage has gained 1,000 views. It's now at 16,000.
That's what I'm saying, bro. With the trilogy, it's gonna feed into those other montages, bro. That's why I'm so excited for this. I can't wait to see that. I'm live now, by the way. A little FY to the I. We're live.
W.
All right.
I'm just having a little toke break, so I'm gonna quickly drop a like on yours.
Appreciate it.
Alright. Yo, tell me why you just got a call from some motherfucker named John Pork on your contacts. That may have been me, bro.
But he
Like,
said
I don't know.
John Pork.
John Pork. And you met like the whole family. There's John Pork, there's Chong Pork, there's a
Chung.
lot-
Dontavius.
Don't you know the lore
Dontavius
behind?
Pork.
Yeah, the Quavius. There's,
Quavius, that's
Quavius.
diabolical.
and like, don't you know the whole lore dump like of Tim Cheese killing John Pork in
No,
Cold Blood
I
Murder?
don't. I try my best to stay out of the brain
Damn.
rot.
Adam Crow
Lord.
was about on the scene. He was going to take him out. It's crazy.
Yo, for coming in first, it's the mod Young Briss.
Bro, you
Let's
fucking
go.
beat me. I just got there. Damn. What
I think
snake?
Futuristic's here too. I'm putting in the goal right now.
Oh yeah, shit. Juan Pablo Pork. Forget about him. Shit.
Oh, he's sword slamming W Pact. He's gonna be doing that for the next
I
3
like
months.
that.
That's what Pact does, dude. His trends, it's always the stone face and the lotion, but he's moved on from the lotion. Now we got the sword slam.
I'm now sword slamming with 3 emojis. Electric, sword, Sigma face, sword slam.
What round you at? Oh, you probably can't see it. Bottom left corner. It's flipping into 110 right now. I went from 95 to 110 earlier, and that's while taking a phone call, locking in the 3rd interview.
Andrew, don't you agree? We need Zach on Junction.
I don't think the community.
I'm gonna
ready
take
to
that
watch me
silence as a
die a
yes.
million times.
I'm gonna take that silence as a yes.
No, I'm taking that silence as Zach. Have a brain and don't do it.
Simon Claw is the most aura. I'm gonna be real. But these names, I still.
My God.
Kyle did not like it, but on my server I renamed him Marvin Beak. You don't like that,
Like 10 FPS.
bro? Why is YouTube so fucked now on this new YouTube update? Even for me in my YouTube studio on PC to turn on monetization, I had to try and find it. They put it in a new area. Like what?
Oh yeah, I always have to turn on my monetization. I try to do that as soon as I go live.
Yeah, I do, and they've changed it recently. They've updated it. It's in a
Well,
different
it's been
area.
the same for me since February. That's when I got monetized. I'm not sure.
Oh no, it's
where it
different
was in the
today.
past.
Literally today, this stream for me is now all different.
Oh, I found mine in the same spot. I
Yeah,
always go
mine's
into
now
my
different. Dunno.
interesting. Maybe it's a UK thing. Maybe I'm not sure.
No. Are you on Chrome? Surely, right?
Yep, I'm on Chrome. Yes.
Yeah, no. Today it's weird. Today it was all different for me. Even my YouTube
Chris?
studio on mobile is different now.
Hope you're having a great day today, Chris. Everyone having a good Thursday. I had a very eventful Thursday. My lord.
I mean, it's pretty good.
Hey. That's pretty good.
About to jump
At
on
least I get to hear
Andrew's desk in a
Dempsey
fucking
for-
green shirt, like green skin type.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say a
Costume.
maid outfit.
Nah, the green
Aw.
costume. You jump on the counter. I'm gay.
Bro, what?
What a meme. I'm
Oh,
trying to make
I don't know
iDubbbz
that
relevant.
one.
I'm trying to make iDubbbz relevant in the big 2026. Don't know.
I get to hear freaking Dempsey. At least you had a good ride out. For
Hey,
another 4 hours.
zombies. It's
They're
literally
dying over
Friday. Yeah.
here.
See, exactly. It's Friday, right? Levitate is over here.
It's not Friday.
It's
Yeah,
Friday.
no, I will
Friday.
ban you.
Gonna get down on Friday.
Yeah, it's that one. I can't remember
Hope
that
so.
one fucking lady who sings that.
Rebecca Black.
How the
and
fuck
there's
do you
Andrew.
know
Of
that?
course he's
How
back.
do you know
No,
that?
Forget us addressing Pac saying he's a green guy or whatever. Rebecca Black sings that. It's a random song. Dude, W. Andrew moment. Been dying in Junction, just a standard Thursday. I feel bad for that. That should not be a standard Thursday. You know what a standard Thursday is? Complaining about not getting the Thunder Gun out of the box. Now that's a standard Thursday.
Standard
I
every
got
day.
zombies stuck in the barrier.
Standard every day, man.
I really
Yes,
hope
the
you get
Yes
this done
Friday
this attempt,
song.
bro, because this would be the hardest montage ever. I think it'd go for
Mm.
10K views, bro. I'm
Right.
gonna put everything I got into this montage.
Hey, appreciate it. I honestly don't care how long it takes as well with that. Like, I would rather it.
Oh, if I'm not
Take
in this
long.
game, I
I'd
will
want it to
literally
take
spend
long.
like 48. Yeah, it'll be a good video, but I'll literally sit at my desk for like 40 hours and make sure it's a banger.
Yo, Motorized, thank you, bro. Thank you for the 2. Appreciate that.
I still hate that Eric Tua is the top.
Thank you, man.
donator on
Thank
my
you.
Stream, bro. Fucking Eric Tua 67 is gonna be on my stream for the rest of the fucking game.
Motorized, I
damn it.
appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. You legend, bro. Long time supporter, Motorized.
Yvonne Cheese? Evan Cheese? Ivan? Ivan? I don't know what the fuck that is. Damn. Damn.
Pokes. See, my point exactly right. I went and deep cleaned the bong earlier. And now it's worse. My theory is a dirty bong is better for you because all the toxins stick to the dirtiness before it gets to your lungs. That's my
I
thought.
don't know how that's how that works. I'm not a scientist, but that sounds pretty fucked.
I said that earlier, Alex was well laughing. I guess that's probably as valid as a theory as like, oh, I heard this on you're probably not even gonna know the show because it's a UK thing, but people just do nothing when they're like, oh, after so long your clothes just clean themselves. Fucking crazy.
I'm 22 seconds away from getting 10 hours in game. That means I'm 10 out of 70 to reset. Let's go.
Oh, nice. I'm in less than 10 minutes at the same time as my Megas Rev 255. 32.5 hours nearly. Fuck.
Did I just miss a fucking zombie?
Oh shit.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, bro, he was an hour. Wait, he was half an hour behind. You thought I got a free hit trade again? No, that was the last one, bro. It was good though. Definitely needed. Stick to the tar. Yeah, literally. Stick to the tar like a tilt, bro. See, Motorized is seeing my science behind that one. A dirty bong's cleaner than a for your lungs than a clean bong. Clean bong, there's nowhere for the toxins to stick on the way up. It's a clean surface. I mean, don't test me on that. It was due a clean, like, you know, it's bad if you can't see through the water. It was due a clean.
I just got back from watching the burnt peanut. He's such a what? He's such a daddy boy. I love when my wife's boyfriend allows me to stay up past my bedtime to watch him. What?
His wife's boyfriend. That's crazy.
That is absolutely insane. Yo, evil chat GPT. What's going on, brother?
Sounds like something Marco would say.
It is something that Marco would say, I agree. And Josh, to be honest.
Marco asked me if I was like all ready for the common fantasy strat, mob menu and like butt plug, and I was like, I didn't know that was like part of the strat, like variable, I guess. But couldn't put it past him.
Oh, I got a drop. The max ammo on the first curse. Let's fucking go.
Dubs. Me when I throw
not
gurges, I get nothing.
It's not ideal when I have the title. Oh my god, I got 3 Gurge. I got a death machine, insta kill, and a max.
Bro,
Oh my god.
my
I could use
worst
the
luck.
death machine.
My worst luck on what you're doing right now. I didn't get a drop until the 9th Gurge. Obviously, it was multiple rounds, and the drop was an insta kill in the 150s where it's broken. It took me 9 whole hordes of Gurges. 9 Gurges to get 1 drop, and it was an insta that was broken at that point. Oh, that's my luck.
Broken than a fucking cold.
What, you meant you for a sec? No, not you, bro, not you. Not you, Mark. Shit. Yeah. You should have said. So far this stream, we've gained, in 10 more K, we've gained 900k since I started stream. It's not bad. It's fucking tough for that double tap, I'll say that.
I'm gonna force zombies to come out here. Yeah, I did. Oh, dude, that was a W death machine and insta-kill usage. Excuse me?
I also need to get out of my mind, right? Part of my mind keeps thinking about, like, I'm going to be a hell of a lot, like, it's going to take more hours, I think, to get to the same round of zombie killer, but of course it will. It's better if it does. It's better if it does.
Where you can just spam hit the box.
Yeah, it's better that it takes longer, because it means I've got more out of the game before I average.
I still think even Knock Novum, you might not want to trade until at least 65 or 70.
Oh no, it's going to be like
BO1
BO1
Knack.
It will be like BO1 Knack.
Yeah. Because you have no gobble gum, but
The
I
thing
I
is,
definitely do believe you should go to at least 70
difference
before
is, so
considering
like, the thing is that so the reason we all drew the line at 70 on BO1 is, as you know, they exponentially grow in health. There's such a jump from 69 to 70 by that point that you probably wouldn't want to do above 70, because if it's a big enough jump, people draw the line at 70. The next jump's going to be even bigger. But no gum Nacht will have double tap, which is going to make a hell of a lot of a difference for that. BO1 Nacht didn't have that. And BO1 didn't even have double tap 2.0. So there is that. I don't know. Being with how much time you have and there's double tap 2.0, I'm going to say no gum kill with the CUDA to 72. That's my estimate.
72. Why 72?
It's just gonna be forever like exponentially expanding. Oh,
So
Devil
you're going
Magic,
no
second
QR,
hit.
right?
Hmm?
You have to go QR. You're going jug, double QR, and stam? No mule?
No. I'm just saying the best way to play no gum. You probably just don't want to have quick reload. Have double.
Yeah.
The future of no gum is so
Only
fucking
the-
good. Well, whoever.
Only to
Well,
be
I'm glad that's
opposed
not
to
me.
having-
I'm glad that's not me that's got that future. Whoever wants no gum there, you've got a fucking blinder game to start at the beginning. That's gonna be like.
You could have one of your
fucking-
tactical downs, use double tap for the first 72 rounds, then take a tactical down and then get stamina or something.
Yeah, you're right.
One of those tactical downs.
That one down will, compared to the amount of box hits you will save, will be worth it. Because I was even talking to Jack in DM before this stream, like 20 downs that a zombie killer had, a down can't affect it that much. 20, still got near 26k, right? A down can't affect it that much.
Yeah,
It
maybe
affected it a
like
bit.
50 hits,
Yeah.
maybe.
I don't even know. Because if it's 50, he would have lost 1,000 hits.
I'm saying 50 collective, so like two a down, like 2 or 3
Oh,
hits
okay.
a down or whatever.
Maybe
Like
not as
every-
little as that,
Doesn't
but
wonder
like
if
somewhere like, I don't know. You know what? I should probably just ask Jumpy. I should just send Jumpy a DM. How much exactly do you permanently lose if you down once? Just so I can kind of grasp how much headroom I could have.
If it's not at least 6.7, then I'm gonna be upset.
My estimate is it's 10 boxes difference per down.
10 box hits a down, you think? I think
But
5.
I also think how long it takes you to get your perks back would apply. How many times a different perk appears must apply.
Yeah, how many times you hit the wonder fizz?
If you get very bad recovery luck. Even doubt, yeah. And Jumpy literally did send me DM about all the shit for this. It's the one that told me to play on 4 modders because it's not patched for Nacht, but it's more updated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to pop in my turret script where I got all my drops from the Gershes. Someone said that earlier, don't be mad at me. I'm just copying, because it's funny. And probably true. Yeah, you'd have to literally go inside Furret's computer or something. You literally have to, in order to figure out if he cheated in his game.
That's all I said. I was like, I don't know nothing, but no audio is just not helping the case for people. That's all.
Yeah, no.
It just doesn't help. But I'm not saying anything because I don't know. Looking at the luck you can have and how bad Props' video was, because Props' video was completely wrong.
Yeah.
It's not out of it's not out of this world. It actually is beatable, which is crazy. But it would take some
it's been
fucking game.
standing for
Holy, it
ever.
would take some game.
Zamba's been playing non-stop, and he can't even get close.
Let's take some fucking. The thing is, what was majorly wrong, right? And you, someone who knows about probability and shit. What was figured out wrong in Krups' video? And do you know what's mad? Apparently there was multiple people that knew their shit. They calculated the odds of his gauge separate to the odds of the thunder gun without taking account he could be spinning for both. They put them separate and then times it together. Which is just
4 years, I think that's been record. Who the fuck just did that?
the star. How's it going?
Oh.
What?
Oh wait,
Hey, how are ya?
star appears. I've got thunder gun. 21 8 trade.
Oh,
W.
Star, get out.
Whoa.
And of
what
course I
have
had the
done?
SVG though, of course. But yeah. Bro, earlier, both my trades, right? The first hit of them was the SVG. So I mean, I got back-to-back first hit SVG trades. I almost called it an SVJ then. That's crazy.
SVJ.
Lower average. Yeah, today's a better day. That last stream was. Quite something.
She was El Casito.
I'm looking at it like I don't even.
Casito.
It wasn't even quite a crash out. It was a bit of a mental breakdown, I think, in that last stream of mine. Like, I apologise at the start of this. It's bad. Yeah, I didn't want to be playing this shit again. I really didn't. And now classics is slower than no gun. It's like what?
This has
Wait,
to be
really?
the round.
You have to farm for points to keep your box hits low, right? My game right now is probably about 4 hours slower than my no gun at this point.
Yeah, you want Alchem more than in order to get Alchem.
And farming, no matter what, will
million.
take longer. I didn't
Jesus
trade.
Christ.
I done my first trade on 70, so I didn't trade till then. And my 70
So
time was about 40 minutes slower than my old
So we're
classics.
saying no gum is actually less English in fucking classics right
This
now.
is slower now.
Yeah,
Yep.
no gum's faster. Yeah.
Apart from what we were talking about, the future
For
of
high
no gun.
rounding, not speed running, just for high rounding.
The future of no gun
Yeah.
is unfortunately, which is nice. Glad I'm not the fuck I'm doing it now. The future of
BO1.
no gun is going to be like BO1. Yeah, you're going to be killing with a CUDA until 70. But there's double tap 2.0. You might get away with 71, 72. You got
Yeah.
300 hours to burn. You may as well.
Well, here's the thing. You have the Ray Gun Mark II too to help
Yeah,
you.
you do. You do. Actually, you're right.
So your first.
But it don't last
ideal-
long.
your-
When you can't make
Your
draws.
ideal first trade is probably like 72, 71.
I guess
Like,
72.
I hate it, but I think you need QR, double, jug, and mule, bro. And then whenever you take your first down, you just get stamina.
Tactical
instead of
down,
double.
yeah.
That's what I think, bro. But
A classic
you want to
tactical
you
down.
need QR and double. So I just think no stamina until your first down, and then you get stamina back.
Oh, yeah,
for the
star.
first time later. That's what I
This
think.
is my best ever flawless game so far, and it still is.
Or you just have big cojones and just fucking play
That's
no
yeah,
QR.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I was
I
just
tried
saying.
that.
This
I
is
made the
flawless right now.
151. I
This
think I
still.
could do it, bro. I made the 151 without QR.
Bro,
Yeah.
if this ends up staying flawless, I'm gonna regret not having double tap. I've
Honestly,
spent
that
so long shooting.
151 game, you died in the worst way possible.
Was that when he just by the box where he took them fucking mad quick swipes?
Yeah.
No, I had a really bad zombie line, and he cut me on the staircase. Yeah, I took one sidestep closer to the wall than I usually did, and that one zombie bounced outside and trapped me.
Yep.
There was one zombie that got me back.
Well, we've gained 910k points this stream, so that's something. It's fucking tough about double tap.
It is. Even with rapid fire and fast mag, it's still nice to have double tap.
I'm not buying multiple Kudas with the horde in the room, but I'm using a whole Kuda before I shoot my thunder.
Oh my god, I got another max. Bro! I'm cheating, chat. Let's show the file explorer again.
The file explorer.
Here you go, got main, your plugins. It's like the 30th time I've showed my file. Redis, zone, localization.
It just makes yourself look even more sus doing that.
I'm opening up all my stuff. Everything I have, the config, barely newer.
I just can't believe my 22-hour game had a 22.31 average, and then 5 trades later it's 30. That's
Yeah.
just fuck.
You quit out of that game, or you?
I
still
didn't
playing
know. I carried on. It's flawless, so I've never gone this far flawless, and I don't know. Yeah, I just carried on. My average is still good.
Did I mark
it
my
just...
carpenter?
That round, I've never... Right, so my round time on 109 was over 2 hours. Which was the same length as my no-gum 200 time. So, it opened with... I was trading as the round started, right? So I got my 224 hit trade. So I took 54 minutes into the round. First shot made a max ammo. And then the last trade of the round was 157 hit. This game. It's fun.
Dude, why are you doing this to yourself, buddy?
I don't want to. I said
Wait,
I
have a question.
It's
Should
Tom's fault.
I can only
It's fully
force
Tom's
I can only
fault.
force one more drop in the round. Should I burn my Gershes, try to force the last drop, or save it till next
Oh,
round?
you've got more chance
Save.
of making, yeah, I'd say. The thing is, when there's only one drop,
What if I
it's
I
your
just had
chances.
monkeys on 109 and I'm on 111, so I'm gonna have to. I think I should just use them and then trade out the Gershes.
If you're gonna do it, I would say just try for the drop the one Gersh. That's what I would do. If you're gonna
Well, the
try
thing is,
and get
I
the
just
drop out.
started another. I haven't traded yet. I'm on. I did 110 completely, and I have a full Thunder Gun starting 111. I haven't even had to trade yet. I think I just burn them, and if I get dolls out of the box, because I always start trading. Oh my god, I missed 2 zombies. Rip. I usually trade Gershes by now, so I think I should just throw them and get the 3 extra horde kills.
Yeah. Just.
Don't understand why poor motherfuckers don't get jobs. How many years did you go to college to waste
Whoa.
your degree? You can't even find a job. That's crazy.
Whoa, he said it twice. Fucking hell.
It's Evil Chat GPT. It's not me. I'm reading the
Whoa.
chat.
Hold up.
He's about to go into the chat and do the sword slam.
Oh no, it's just double checking my stream of mine.
You're playing, right?
Yeah.
Make sure you. I thought everyone would have been surprised if I've been live for 21 minutes and you haven't unpaused yet.
Whoa, whoa, who's dropping slurs? Exactly. That's what I thought.
Job.
Whoa.
Oh.
Oh, nah.
You got DC access. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I have it. It's just. Oh yeah, sorry, you didn't know. I got my final interview on Monday. This job, I'm. Oh my God, sorry.
Right.
This J. Sorry, I'm sorry. This J word is probably gonna be the best J word I've ever had, based off of everything that's been going on so far. So I'm very happy.
So we're quitting Amazon. Let's go,
Not
buddy.
yet, not officially.
Let's get yo, evil chat GPT.
I have to get the other job locked up. Did that zombie just not die? He sure didn't. He just fell over and got back up again. Hey, got shot by the Thunder Gun. Nice. Hell, Thunder Gun. WAF would never. The WAF actually would never.
What the shit?
Well, all I know is if I shoot a zombie with the WAF, if it doesn't blink, and it actually the electricity hits the zombie, it's gonna die.
Change your humor, little bro. My humor will never change, bro.
Sick.
6-7. I don't give a shit. It's more funny when people like get annoyed over it, so that's what makes me laugh. It's what fuels me, gives me good energy.
I just find it funny how I've had 2 maxes. I'm on 111. I still have 14 shots on my Thunder Gun, and I haven't even traded yet. I'm gonna be able to complete a whole round and a half, 110 and part of 111 without trading.
Damn.
Because we're talking about, I got it right over here.
I got through round 112 with no trades because of the
That's
lineup.
93, yeah,
and
93 hordes. 94 shots would take to get through 110 and 111.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get through 111, but 94 is kind of crazy.
Yo, I'll be back in a little bit.
Yeah, man.
All right, Andrew, see you in a bit.
I gotta take care of a couple things.
Yeah, man.
Sounds tired. Man.
No, I'm just trying to be quiet.
Oh.
Misses.
At 5:55 p.m.
No, I just don't want to be all loud in your ears.
Ready, brother. Take care. We'll talk to you in a bit.
Yeah, man.
There goes the couch, ladies and gents.
Let's go do a bit more trapping, yeah.
You really
Cowboy.
carried the VC. I'm gonna miss him.
Yeah, now I'm gonna make Zach mad.
Oh,
Good
great.
time.
Here we go.
More brothers. Suddenly though.
Mr. Baldy.
Oh,
That
damn,
that doesn't make me mad. I've heard of all the
I
ball
know.
jokes. Yeah.
I know you.
Mark, I hope you're okay, bro. Hope you're okay. Try and have a little lay down, bro. You feeling like that? Fine. You know, I think I get why, because I remember what you said. But yeah. Damn. Alright, let's trade. It's crazy also how much Classics is similar to No Gun. Like, Alchem really does make such a little dent. Like, such a little, like...
The name of the game
scrape.
now is just limiting box hits. It doesn't matter about time. It doesn't matter about SPH. It just, I want to save as many
Yeah.
box hits as you can.
But it's just fun. It's just crazy how much, like, of a red flag it was when Tom said a while back. The absolute push to the max optimized No Gun would have been 240. That should have been such a red flag.
Yeah,
That
it's
should have
like,
been
240
such
to
a red flag.
255 is not that big of a difference. We're talking about a couple hundred trades.
No, no, it's the
240 to
fact. No, it's the
255,
fact. If
bro.
there was no box error, the cooked way I play was on pace for 240 with No Gun. That straight up is a red flag. Also, Alchem
Yeah.
doesn't make 15 rounds of a difference. Like on 208,
Well,
it was 12 trades around.
it makes 15 rounds of a difference, but not 240 to 255. No,
No.
there's no shot in hell. Maybe 240 to 242, but
It's such
definitely
a
not
red flag.
240 to 255. There's no shot in hell.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, hell no.
Watching you at work. Ah, damn, bro. Yeah, hopefully it
Yeah,
passes
but-
soon, Mark.
But only
Hayward?
Mm.
J.O.B. The J.O.B.
A freaking star. My top dono in this Ascension game is some fucking jabroni named Eric2167, and it's on the stream.
I am just keeping that there.
Yeah, just letting you know that fucking Eric. Ain't no way. That shit's cap. I think you're right. I'm only gonna burn one Gersh. You guys are 100% right. I forced 3 drops this round. I only burned one. Alright, we're trading in 3 shots, chat.
Are you playing on PC? I am, but I use an Xbox controller. How's it going, Kayla?
Because he's weird.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
using an
big
Xbox 360 remake controller.
What?
Yeah. I can take a picture of it and send it. I'll DM it to you.
I just use a Series X controller, bro.
Yeah, because they made it Xbox One compatible. Hold on, chat. This is very important. Really not. Hold on.
Yo, Alex. Is that a despawn or not? Don't think so.
Put it in the Gooners chat.
I'll check in a little. Just trading at the moment.
Yeah, Star. That's what I'm using. Is that controller?
You guys are sick in the head.
Bro, I already have well bad carpal tunnel. I can't try keyboard and mouse. It will literally like my hands will be dead. That's what round it was, 116. Yeah, we've been grinding. It's slow as hell. But
Cringy
we're
gamers.
barely
right?
there yet. We are barely there yet. Ooh. This is mad because you're watching stream on. Wait, you're watching this at dinner, Alex, bro, and it's me as well,
Bro,
right? The person
that's
like she's
freaking
like
ridiculous.
she feels threatened by me as well, right? Because of how I keep trying to.
If you made her choke on her food and die, Pat, that's pretty messed up.
I keep hitting on Alex and she feels pretty threatened.
I used all my good trades, bro. I've had, dude, sorry, I don't have a box tracker on, but my average this game is like 12. It's ridiculous.
Get her on the GC. What, so I can get
Bro.
mad?
Bro is 245 base. Damn. Oh, I'm just kidding.
If I was only as fast as frickin' Furret in the first frickin' 70 rounds or whatever. And if I was cheating, of course.
Hacks too easy over there.
Watch this, guys. I'm gonna buy the M16 first box. It's gonna be Thundergun Watch, guaranteed.
If he does it, it's scripted.
That's actually my first time buying the M16 this game. Oh. Watch this, guaranteed. Oh, it's
Can't
dolls.
send it.
I knew I
Well,
should do my third.
I don't think that's something that she should be able to do, you know, sending a DP. But I mean,
What?
each to their own.
DP? What?
What?
Well, what he said was tell her she can't send a DP to the GC because I already did. On SC, yeah. While filling up with gas at BP.
Are you
I got
winning
back-to-back
back?
dolls, bro. Oh my god.
Are you winning
All
back?
what?
Yes, sir.
He's not winning mentally though.
Oh yeah, nah. It's fully, like I said, if I actually end up in like real life for Route, it's on Tom. Like, fully on Tom. I'm glad I didn't, right? But I would have put so much money on, like, as a bet that I would not touch the map again. I fully meant it. Like, in every fibre of my being, I meant it. If someone beat my no-gums, I was not fussed. Like, but there's no world where Tom would have cheated. And now, in 3 categories, I could have the highest. Not even tied, but actual highest. It's quite fucking crazy. It's kind of a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I don't want to play it.
I'm the
I just have
most.
to.
You had the most cooked, like BO3 story too. Your first 255 was Nacht.
Can you imagine?
Yep.
Imagine classics 255. That'd be wild.
I've become that Nacht guy, haven't I?
You are definitely that now.
Mr. Nacht.
Guys, I've had teddy bear, or sorry, dolls, teddy bear, dolls. What the fuck? Oh my.
If I could also manage to...
Patch dolls. Bro patch dolls.
If I can somehow manage to, right, keep this flawless as well, right?
What are the odds of that?
World record for flawless is 199, right? If I can somehow manage to keep this flawless and get above that, I won't just have the first 200 with no gums, I'll have the first 200
We got
flawless.
the AUG. We got the AUG.
Because
I
I've
got
got that no gum. If I get classics 200 flawless, I'll have first 200 and 2. Hey, 29 hits. W.
W hits.
W.
Let me tell you this. Did you get the XM53 3 hits in a row? Even though you pick up every weapon, so that's not a chance. But
Yeah, I
like,
hit it a couple times.
Fucking Christ. Have
Zach, where are you from? The accent sounds... Zach's from the made-up land of Ohio.
Yeah.
With all the zebras and shit, you know, all the made-up stuff.
He is from this good, town called Minnesota. No, I'm just kidding. Minnesota.
It was a really good city when I visited.
Yeah. Guy is a cooked person in the fucking tundra of the US.
Yeah. See, Levitate gets it. Ohio's like an evil Narnia.
Oh, no. If I get dolls again, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. I've gotten dolls 4 times.
I need to see this.
Doll
I need
patch.
to see this gameplay.
Bro.
Doll
Need
patch.
to change the map name to
Go to
Patch
the beginning of this
30,000.
trade, Star. Go to the beginning of this trade, and then just
Oh.
watch the first like 2 minutes.
Futuristic, it's packed spelled like Nact. You just replace the N with a P, and it's packed.
Nacht.
Packed. My new thing of like a bit like I'm watching a lot of backroom stuff, and I was saying if I get like a nightmare on this like Nact rooms like nightmare, like my own version where it's just forever ending Nact,
you
that would
know
be fucking
you're
horrible.
You know you're watching, you're playing too much Nacht when you start having dreams of
First
hit
hit trades, yeah, that was bad, really bad. It's the false sense of security there as well. Get on the next day to triple digit ones.
Bro's playing with no QRW.
No, I downed on 98.
Oh.
Down. But yeah, got as fast as 100 times.
And then that I have no more QR on the map.
You only get one down
What do
with
you
Ascension, that's how it be. Gotta be. Gotta remove that shit. Unfortunately.
Meal kick, yeah, it was. I heard it.
Ascension to reset. Yay.
Has the third mark been in again? The third?
Okay.
To be fair, there's a lot of marks.
Me being in stream has killed Dala. So.
Thank God, now stay.
Should I leave, Fact? Should I leave?
Was he giving him dolls? I don't know, you've been in, both my trades have been in the 20s.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! No, 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 no.
Like what?
He almost died.
I'll get this though, when I was really frustrated about how my average got fucked over, I accidentally put the Mark II in the box. I got it back though.
I seen that.
Yep. I also got frustrated and chucked the monkey, had to throw it out the window. Like,
Bro shot like half his fucking crossbow.
I took 4 shots. That's fine.
got frustrated, ended up bumping the button, had to throw a monkey outside the map. Kept not bringing the zombies to the back of the room, so I kept missing the extra hit. I was getting pissed.
Threads.
Yeah, I was getting pissed. I was doing all sorts. Oh,
When you get
Dabrowski,
pissed,
you
you
haven't been
leak
in
thread.
since then, I think, Mark. Yeah, I know. Zombie Killer's game ended at the point you threw that monkey. Because anything that's permanent by the looks, by the way, isn't much. Otherwise your game would end a lot sooner. It seems like the things that are quite a lot is the sudden spike that for the most part drops back down. Like the whole 200 thing with the nuke killing all 24 zombies is the spike. So like, at like 27,000 hits, I'm gonna stop picking up killing drops. Because say I'm within 200 hits of error and then I pick up a nuke, that would error me. So that's my plan. But apparently they do add a little permanent one that's the drops still kind of, but like Gianki said, it's not worth. You'd save more trades picking them up. Such a little amount for them.
Imagine how much easier BO3 would be if the zombies ported up like that, Zach.
Oh yeah, I mean if they just moved this slow in general, bro.
Yeah.
It's the thing where they it's the hitbox. Older zombies can clip into each other. One arm can go for another body.
Yeah.
They're spaced out on them.
Yeah.
They're actually.
Bro, stop!
Yeah.
These fucking dolls! Oh my.
Could you get him again?
Oh
We
my.
got the dolls! Let's go,
About 5
guys!
times.
That's 5 times on one trade. It was 3 consecutive. It was dolls, teddy bear, dolls.
Dolls! Dolls! Dolls!
Okay, teddy bear. Oh, that means it's dolls again for sure.
We're
Oh,
kidding. Dude, bro's about to just end the game if he gets more dolls.
Yeah, I fucked up. I had to open up. Oh, bro. It is what it is. It don't really matter anymore.
Motherfucker.
Where's the box gonna go? It's gotta go spawn if I had to guess. I wouldn't assume pack a punch. And of course it went. Did that mule kick again? Did it just go back to mule kick? No.
Definitely the most cooked thing I've ever put back in the box was on that map up at Speedcola with the crossbow back in the box. That's cooked.
Oh.
Zach made a short on that for me actually. Me putting the crossbow in the box. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, cross in the box location. Yeah, I was like, wait, what do you mean for a second? Oh, right.
Let's go.
Unless if he hasn't.
Dolls.
Oh, I don't know.
Let's
Mark.
go, dolls. Let's go. Dun, dun, dun.
Hate Star. Ban him.
Yeah, I don't know, Mark.
Ban star.
been a while.
What have I done?
Oh fuck. Only thing, yeah, re-hoarding up after pulling that trap is a bitch. It is what it is. I've never been a speedrunner.
Raindrops.
Yeah, look at this. Look at this. What the fuck is that?
Yep.
Oh,
We do levitate. We do love dolls. You're right.
We do love dolls, yes, packed.
I love them on Call of the Dead. The most damaging thing.
I love them on
I send
Ascension
around.
too.
I send around. Look all the bodies on the floor.
Where did
Yeah,
that
send
zombie
around.
just come from?
I bet I'll do what I did last round. Missed one zombie and then I was spinning the
What
box with one zombie.
fuck? Oh my god, I gotta go up here.
Right, that's all of them, yeah? Yeah, all of them? Good. Right, I've got to cycle out that. Oh no, it's double it. Yeah. Got enough now, just about. In 10k, I've gained exactly 1,000,000 points this stream. So, it's alright. Just my favourite Barbie of Ken. What? Not them type of dolls. What about the Matryoshka doll?
I do this shit.
So, oh, you know what? Fact, should I just stream me just trying to kill full round of round 69 zombies with the Kuda on the
I mean-
strat tester?
If you're double tap, it can't be too bad.
You know, dude, fucking Kuda tickle zombies after
You know-
round 30.
The one thing I still go back to, right? And this was crazy. And it's funny because the round was 67. But bear in mind, I don't use double tap.
You
Once in a
killed a
trade, yeah, I killed a
zombie.
zombie, dropped an insta kill during a trade. It was just, I don't know how that happened because I don't feel like I was on it forever. I don't know. I didn't hit it with the Mark II either. I don't know. That was really surprising.
You probably had that lucky zombie that didn't respawn.
I mean, when they respawn, they should respawn with their same health they had before they died out, because otherwise, like, they would take, they just, like BO1 and shit. I know at least with Call of Death when I was flopping to kill them on 70, I counted over 100 flops. A lot of them despawn, but spawn back in, and they still have the same health.
Oh.
Because otherwise, I feel like you wouldn't get the kill, because it would take too long, they'd despawn. I don't know. I was pretty certain, if a zombie respawns, I was pretty certain they had the same health. Russian stacking goals, yeah, it's a type of weapon in Cod Zombies. So that's why we're on about that, yeah. It's a weapon you can throw that explodes.
It's funny that one line of text for the box makes you error because of one map.
Fucking moon.
Yep, fucking moon. Because the box is waiting to get hacked by the hacker.
Stupid.
Hello.
That's again classic Treyarch with their bad coding.
Well, they don't expect people to hit the
They
box
don't,
like
they don't.
30,000.
They didn't expect people to hit the round
times.
cap. They didn't expect
Yeah.
people to hit the round cap, so.
On 255, when you guys were making rev, you didn't think about, oh, we have the Hofkin Servant and T-Gun on the same map.
On the same map.
On the same map. Like, come on.
What's that dropped in there? Oh, it's a max. I need to grab that. In the spawn, but I've got death machine, but luckily it's a death machine insta. Alright. Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Oh,
Dude,
nice.
imagine.
Wait a sec, wasn't that max? Oh no, it was guaranteed. No, it wasn't guaranteed. Oh, lovely. I only had one shot. Lovely.
I like how you're
7 minutes of T-gun.
Bro, packed. Wait a second. Why are you not using the tracker on the mod?
I'm not using
He
Zombicus.
does that all
I'm
the
not even
time,
using Zombicus. I don't use that.
I try to dude, send him the screenshot you sent me of how you track your
Give me a
guns.
sec, I'll send you it.
Yeah.
You're gonna find it. You're gonna find me so cooked.
I won't say it. I want him just to look at it. I won't say what you do.
I mean, when I got aware of how to track stuff, I didn't know there was a site for it. Like, there was at that time, yeah, but I was just like playing BO1.
Now, Jumpy basically put Zombicus in his mod.
Yeah, no, I know that, but like, I don't use Zombicus, so. Right, bear with me. Let me forward this to you. Let me forward this to you.
I'm so excited.
God.
The best way I can grab that straight away, I sent it to Gannon last, so that's where I can grab that.
You sent it to me as well.
Yeah,
if you
yours would have been a bit up.
Yeah, because we've talked. Me and Pac talk like all the time. Rip.
Fucking two cooked.
Right, check
the
this.
two most cooked
Check
people.
this.
No, just no.
Explain the one, Pac.
No, you could probably see that, couldn't you? Like what I'm getting at, like you remove it when you're on a new cycle. And one means you've had it. You remove it when you're on. There's nothing there if you haven't had it.
Pac, no.
And I'm used to it, so I still do it. And I
It's
don't
so
know.
bad, bro. It's so bad.
That's just like
There is some
the
points
most-
though where I don't even need to pause my game to write it down because like my phone's open and how long it
Maybe
takes
have
for
an
them to come
hour
back
to
in.
wait for the horde.
Yeah, I can sometimes write them down without pausing. You should mod zombies so it's Blobby
my
versus
God.
zombies. What, Blobby?
Oh.
With G.I. Joe toys. I don't even know
Jesus
much about G.I.
Christ.
Joe. Being from the UK.
That was our first chat. since February.
Do exclamation PB
Shit.
amputation nation. Exclamation PB. Pretty sure it's 124.
Yeah, that was when I said GG to your no-gun game.
Hey.
That
There are
was
certain,
Tactic Plus.
a certain fantasy that hasn't removed his messages from my montages yet, still has them, like the W on my fucking no gum and 255. He ain't removed them.
He probably still has no knock slander on my ranking BO3 map based on high round enjoyability.
Don't know, no,
I think I
don't.
pinned it.
Your
Yeah,
drop
you tried
cycle
unpinned
stuff
it?
super scar. I got it. I'll send it to you as well, Levitate. Give me a sec. I like to
What?
call it.
I think I
I like to call my version pre-alphas on
what?
Vascus.
What one? High round enjoyability?
Yeah, my very first video. So, oh my god, voice cracking at 23. You go the video's oldest. I deleted all my really bad videos. It should be my very first video. Ranking BO. Oh no, because I did BO1 first. The
Yeah,
BO2,
BO3.
Yeah.
I don't know that mark actually. I don't know Mr. Blobby.
So yes, I will not tolerate this knock slander.
That's pinned, right? I still have
Yeah.
this message
Bro,
pinned.
bro has
yeah.
no right to say that as well. That's so crazy. That's the crazy part.
I
And
know.
bro was using gameplay from what game?
Grow the leg of me. Bro, what? Wait, what? Jake, what? Grow the leg of. Oh, a leg of.
That's
Bro
in your
was
phone on
using
Discord.
Tom's
Okay. I'll check in a little actually.
gameplay.
I might have taken a little. To be fair. Hey, so this stream I've gained over 1 million points just over this stream. Not bad. Only took 6
Bad
rounds.
timing. Yeah, Jake, I had my first sub 8. I just fucked up my gun switch. Bro.
It's first ever sub 8
Game over.
and it, we had a down in it. It was quicker than ever as well, which is crazy.
Uh-oh.
Going on a 48-foot pattern. Dude, that sounds stupid. The lane is like 52 feet. So
There's
you
gotta
got
be
to
a-
oil all the way to 4 feet.
Yeah, levitate. So the thing is, when I first got aware in my head of what tracking was, it was like
60 feet. Okay.
I didn't know there was a site and stuff for it back then, right? It was like over 3 years back on like BO1 Call of the Dead, and the reason I needed to track it is the Wonder Wolf, right? It's temporary unless you well, if you run out of ammo, it gets removed. I really needed to know if I'm due a max ammo to PhD flop for the max to get extra for the Wolf. So I needed some sort of way to track, and that's what I come up with. And since then, I've just used that. I haven't changed. I just did, in my head, that was the only way that it just made sense. I didn't, just how I thought
Just
to track.
do it.
And yeah, Zombicus was around, just over 3 years ago. It was around, I
Guys,
just
you're
didn't know.
cooked. You're literally tracking it like it's 2015 BO3, bro. Nah, you use your damn
Like I
track.
said, at least it's not pen and paper.
It's not much better.
It's not much better.
Oh, yeah! Gene! No!
What?
Oh! I was fucking blank shotted! Oh my god!
No.
Oh my... I wasn't... I just had a blank shot like 3 hordes prior! I wasn't expecting it! Oh my
no.
god! That's some shit.
Is that like where you don't get in the room properly to kill him quicker with a thunder gun? Like you
No,
were
I
lost in the
pinned
clip.
myself because I wasn't expecting the...
Yeah,
frickin-
yeah.
I had a blank shot 3 hordes prior!
I said something
Oh
about
my
getting yourself
God.
trapped to kill quicker, obviously. You pin yourself out each time. Someone said not to do it if you've only got 1 in the clip, just in case.
Yeah, I did have 1 in the
Yeah.
clip.
Yeah.
So
Damn.
dumb.
I've seen like very long games that have gone from the same thing.
Fucking dumb, bro. Oh my god.
Fuck. Probably
It is
don't
what
fix
it
it.
is.
Yeah, levitate. It's pretty cooked the way I track stuff. It is.
Very fucking cooked. we need to upgrade Pact from Stone Age to Modern Age. Like Jesus Christ.
It's literally built into the game now. Yeah, I don't do
It's
it.
it's built into the game. At least you updated your mod finally. Like, for the longest time you were using
I had to
fucking...
update, yeah.
Yeah, you had no choice.
Yo, Shen, how's it going? How you doing? How you doing?
Bro, you know how mad I am? Bro, like, that is so whack. I was not prepared for that. every 255 events, huh?
Oh,
Bro,
yeah, that's
Didn't even
one
shoot the
thing.
R- I
That
didn't even
was
shoot the RPK either. Like
That's
that
one
was
thing when I was
maybe
getting,
five
like,
different.
a new situation star for Nacht, that for me anyway. When I was like double hitting like crazy, obviously under 100. One of the trades, I
Yeah.
started doing the trade and I was like, shit, I don't even have 10,000 points. I just double hit. I was like, oh shit, that's interesting. Start box trading with less than 10k.
Stinky down.
You guys are cooked.
Oh, man. Or I'm gonna go grab a drink, I guess, and go. I'll be
Damn.
back. Like I'll stay on the call with you. I'm just. Damn.
man.
Alright, BRB.
I might
Kirby?
toe catch you in a sec because I know the old mystery box over there will hear me if I say I'll poke after I get it. So
Nah.
I think it listens.
Nah. We toke in the middle of
Oh, that's only if it's exceptionally bad.
No, we do it 5 hits in.
5 is it?
Dude, we do it 5 hits in. 5 hits of depression, then we smoke it off and just go raw dog for another 50.
I just, from what I see, right, getting above
Yeah.
200 hit box trades are very, very rare. And I've now had 3 in my
You-
lifetime, and 1's in this game. And it's,
You managed to get like the most.
yeah, really
I
bad
never
luck.
had a 200 hit box trade in my life.
Yeah, there's a lot of people. Zombie Killer asked what was my worst box trade, and he was like, "What the fuck?" So like a lot of people, Jumpy's been like, "What the fuck?" You know, you shouldn't. The 282 and
Your-
the 280
your
is like fuck.
Pack,
Did
your
300.
your T-gun luck is like generationally like awful.
Bad. But this game started with generationally good, and the worst
Yeah.
part about it is because that was on like 105. I've obviously been saving trades to, you know, with getting alchems, which slows it down a bunch.
Yeah.
If I went for the speed
Yep.
run, that would have lined up perfectly for 100, 22 average. That would have been literally like an unbeatable run. So really,
Bro
it's quite fucked.
threw away a run because
would
he's
not
going
be-
for record.
Yep.
Yeah, it makes no sense though. Like originally, like when you think about it, with Nacht, it's like none. If you're maybe 30, right? But if you're going for
Yeah.
the high round, you're not getting any speed runs.
Nope.
I had a previous 70 classics time, and this here didn't trade till 70, so I had no trades, and it was 40 minutes slower this game. No trades.
Dude,
But once I'd done the max ammo Easter egg and done the barrels, and I don't know why I never did the max Easter egg. In my head, it was
Were you
like,
just
I
scared?
tried it twice in the past and couldn't find the last one. There's only fucking 8 locations, and you can hear it. I've done it twice now, and I memorized them already. Why the fuck did I always not do them? That
I
no gun
tried
game would
to-
have errored so soon. That no gun was very close to erroring, surely.
dude, if we put an air tracker on that game, your threads would have probably been through the roof.
Yeah, it's actually harder to do the barrels Easter egg than the max Easter egg.
Imagine you were the first one to box air.
That's very close. It's got to have been like a K off. I was only 41 hits away from 27,000. So,
Yeah.
and I didn't do them 2 things.
Yeah, you might have gotten Tom caught out by that game. Too.
Yeah, it was very close. Like if that happened there, you would have got found out sooner. Because as soon as if a CI error appears anywhere, there's a reason for that, and yeah, that's why
Yeah.
Jumpy looked in.
Yep. If it wasn't a CI error,
It popped up connection interrupted, and it does the thing. You tried to pause, and then it
Yeah.
freezes mid pause. I only know
Yeah.
that because for the first time ever, I hit my first Widow's error, 245, no gun rev.
oh,
And it done the same thing. The connection interrupted comes up. You go to pause, and it freezes midway through pausing.
yeah.
Yeah, that game, right? No gun rev. I still had my claimable max ammo. I was on 245. I hadn't breached the whole entire game. It was it was fucking
Okay,
such
yeah.
a good game. But because I wasn't breaching, I was only getting shields on bug rounds, and I was
Yeah.
getting slapped so much. I kept going on about it. I was like, if I don't Widow's error, that's amazing. Like, if I didn't Widow's error from that game, I would literally chat shit on like, you can't Widow's error even if you try. I would have said shit like that, but yeah, no. I did error. It was bound to happen.
I feel
Yeah.
like BO3 It's just a more polished version of BO1 with errors. It's just a more polished BO1 in my opinion.
Do you think so? With the whole, you know, how crawl spaces allow for classics to like
Yeah.
for multiplayer games. There's a
Yeah.
whole thought of like respin cycle for this, but personally,
Yeah.
I don't think that's the same thing. I don't like the idea of if that got allowed because it's a different. It
If
would
you
help you progress. It would actually get the game further, unlike just giving you a break.
Then
It actually-
255 would be possible.
Yeah, I think if that ever comes up as a vote, people like me should be like a good, like just saying that vote. Surely.
No, you know what? If that happens, should be a separate board.
Yeah. Because I
That's
actually
it.
like the idea of this now being almost like a BO1 record. It's going to end in an error or reset. It's actually quite cool because
Pretty neat.
whoever gets further optimize the best. Like, I don't know, 300-hour box error, like Dylan said. Try to error at 300 hours. that's the goal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should I try to do fucking no gums and fucking Tommy to
Someone's
like
got
fucking...
someone's got to start doing the future of no gun runs. Like, I'm just
Someone's
glad
gotta
that
do it.
I don't have to do that, and I'm just glad I ain't touching that shit.
You
don't
know
wanna
what?
touch the
Maybe
map.
I'll start the new generations of Knock No Gum.
It's
Good luck.
completely changed. The future of no
Yeah.
gun has changed completely after this box era.
Yep.
Future of
That's what
everything's changed. Classics and no gun is fully changed. Both.
The only one that hasn't changed is fucking
Megas.
Megas.
Because you don't have a you
Megas
don't hit
is
the box.
worse.
You don't hit the box. Yeah.
And
I hate playing.
Megas already has a 255 by Big Chode himself.
Mr.
So
Big P.
Mr.
Oh.
Jobless himself.
You know, my 255 montage has gained about 1,000 views since this stuff coming out, and it's got like 5 or 6 comments saying congrats on the first 255, and it's nice to see it. Someone even said I should rename it First Legitimate 255. And I was like, you know what, it's not a bad idea.
We could honestly, Pack. We could revamp the packaging, get a new thumbnail and new title. I think it could do something.
Like, I don't know, I feel like with a lot of this shit, I've missed my shot. Like, even the bigger people talking about it, they just don't even look at Megas. And they haven't looked at No Gum, they just be like, they just talk about classics strictly. And it's like, they all say 255's not
that's the
possible, but
thing.
it is. It's just because
That's the thing.
because they're more casual, they assume power vacuum and round robin's allowed with Megas, which it ain't.
That's the thing, though.
Mm.
Fact. The BO3 community legit only looks at 2 categories: classics and no gums.
Yeah.
Megas, people could give 2 shits about.
Yeah, they forget. Like I when I was first getting into records, right? I wouldn't have
Yeah.
even looked at Megas if there wasn't banned ones. When I realized the fucking stupid
why
OP
do
ones
you-
are banned, I was like, oh
Why
shit.
do you think when
It's
you
more
look
serious.
at the Megas runs, they are so
Oh yeah,
unoptimized?
they are. Classics will always be the
It's-
most. If you
Well,
get this World
honestly,
Record 2, they will have to. Yeah, exactly, Levitate. That's
You
why,
have to
like,
get
I don't.
You have to get a montage of all 3 games
We're
combined
going
together.
to. Zach's gonna be helping me with that.
Yep.
More so doing that
Key-
actually than helping actually peacefully.
Keyword if
Me and Zach got a deal
makes
going
it.
on. Me and Zach got a deal going on. I'm sending him my old graphics card. And he's editing some
Oh,
videos.
Alex, I freaking GG'd, bro.
That graphics card didn't have any of the
On
runs on
Ascension.
either.
You want
Actually,
Ascension, bro?
that graphics card didn't get a lot done on it, so it's actually.
I freaking blank shot and I got trapped, bro. It's fucking
Yeah,
fantastic.
and
Yeah,
guess-
but yeah, Levitate. If I get the trilogy, surely this gets brought up.
I haven't played in 2 days, bro.
Yeah, and also poor Zach
myself
got
to do it.
dolled 3 times in a row.
Yeah, that was bullshit. I gotta make a short on that. I have to.
Also, if I can manage to like not just get the 3 highest rounds, you know, out of all 3 categories, not even tied but highest. I've also got the first ever, you know, 200 with no gums. If this somehow can stay flawless, which I do doubt, but this could be the first 200 flawless because it's 199 for record. And like, holy, how the fuck am I still flawless? I play like an idiot.
I'm impressed. Keep it
Yeah.
up. Don't
Seems
fuck
like I
it up.
decided to fucking lock in when I now know it could lower my box error.
And dude, just the potential. Yeah, this could pop, bro. This trilogy montage could pop. I'm excited to make it.
quite something.
Well, he has to reach above.
Star, shut up.
Oh, yeah, no, I know.
No, make me shut up.
The
Dick.
thing is, with the
Your
trilogy
boyfriend
thing,
wouldn't
Star,
let me.
thing is, the trilogy thing,
Good.
if you, I'm not sure if you ever saw it, but when I first quit out of Nacht No Gun, that 142
Yeah.
game, I went to a 3-week like daily streams of Minecraft Survival World.
Yeah.
I built Nacht, yeah, I've fully built a full-scale Nacht, and in there's Tom Fantasy named Iron Golem, like literally with a name tag. If I get this,
Oh.
I'm gonna go into that world and slay it. I'm beating, that'll be in the montage.
It's gonna be in the montage.
That'll be fucking fire. But
No.
Great idea.
that's
The thing
relying on
is-
there's a cloud save and my forever
The
world
thing
is
is,
still there.
the thing is, if it wasn't for me and Zach, I feel like Nacht No Gun's world record will still be 182.
Yeah.
Yeah, it got pushed from Mr. Pack over there.
Yeah, Mark, yeah, that's how it's
because
been,
me
yeah.
and Zach said to him, "Do not quit this game."
No, the funny part about my no gun game, right? That exact
Yeah.
specific run started as a test.
Yep.
Because my
But he was
PC, and
worried
it was
about
my PC was
PC
broken. My
crash
PC was
crash.
faulty throughout that whole run. If I put the
When
game
I
down to
seen
low FPS,
Pac
it would have crashed.
playing Nacht No Gun, I said, I thought you would never come back to this.
Yep. For me, it was the best thing I could have in my head where I could spend 30 hours crashing and I won't be fast. And yeah, it ended up being record.
End up being record by accident.
Very light.
But the worst
very
part
light
about
record.
that, right, is because of how faulty my CPU was. If you remember, I put my FPS low and it crashed within 5 minutes when I had a faulty CPU.
Yeah.
That stayed on for at 120 FPS for 26 days. I mean, apart from one quick hibernate to pull the fucking date back. I hibernated from that point on. 3 hibernates later, my game crashed because hibernation just crashes for me. So
Yeah, now we have this pause hard feature.
I'm not using that. I'm just leaving the run on again. I'm not even on the newest boy because that update come through when I was about 5 hours into this.
Yeah.
And
very-
I've already
very-
getting good luck, so I wasn't going to quit. Because also, unlike me who hates restarts, I actually have done a few restarts to get this game going.
Bro,
That
I
one
was
stream
doing
was-
Pac doing
Yeah,
restarts is
I
a
hate it,
miracle.
but I had a 7-hour game on a stream like a day before that had a 60
Yep.
average by that point for 5 trades. And I was like, nope.
Damn.
Nope. Well, I say it would have been 60. I stopped on that trade as it went over 80. I was like, yeah, nah. Good luck. Here comes a great humbling. The humbling's already been
Oh, the great humbling.
been and gone. Like nothing like I don't even want to say, but like I didn't expect that. So after all these hours on Nacht, something like that, which in my head was in no realm of possibility, is quite scary. I have too many hours on the map to like not be certain on something. Yeah, 22 average going to 30 in 5 trades was not in the realm of possibility. But
Wasn't on the
hey,
bingo card.
hey, I think that's why it fucked in my head. I have so many hours on the map for something that shouldn't happen. You know, I'm quite certain on what happens on this map.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
sucks.
So if something like that happens, it's actually quite scary. It's scary because it's like if I don't know that, then what else could happen that I'm certain can't happen?
You could go out into the field and kill zombies.
It's gonna go to 50. Trust the process. Oh god, don't say that, Aria. Because the worst part about this run, Aria, worst part about this run compared to any other Nacht run I would have to do, I could play over 200 hours of gameplay to realize I'm either not going to get it or tie the record. Either way, if I beat it, it's going to be very close. Because this, no matter what, our goal is to just try to error later. That's the goal, which is cooked. I could play 200 hours to not get it. Yeah.
More gum hits.
Yeah, that's the difference here. So, real bad average, I literally would have to quit. I can't carry on with it. Fuck, that's the difference. Really bad. How's it going other than that, Aria? Takes up.
Well, how do I turn on YouTube dark mode, bro? This monitor's way too bright. What the fuck?
I ain't gonna go to sleep though.
Yeah, 9:30. Yeah,
Yeah.
thinking about it.
Oh, there's an Easter egg on Nacht. On Nacht, when you get to around 100, you can turn YouTube to dark mode, Zach.
Yeah, where's dark mode at?
You gotta get around 100 and Nacht, and then it allows it.
Yeah,
Oh.
run up, knock 100.
I'm not.
Yeah.
No, not even that. You have to get knocked 100 SR.
Cheeky 100, like what?
I had it and I fucking crashed on 95. I literally had it.
I love that when someone in stream, like, they were saying about 8 hours of grind. I was like, 8 hours? That's fucking light work.
Let me make another video, and then after another video, then I'll maybe
think that was
maybe
me,
do
bro.
it.
Yeah, it might have been you, Alex. 8 hours. I'm like, that's fucking light work, bro. 8 hours.
I was
What?
like, no perks.
Just
game
getting
outside.
started. And then there was
Yeah.
someone else in someone's stream, we were talking about MWZ, and there's like I was saying it's fucking timed mode that shrinks, and they're like, oh, you can, if you do the Easter eggs, you can get an hour and a half out of that. And I was like, that's not even a round.
That's a trade.
Yeah, that's a fuck. Yeah, 280 hits is an hour. So that's another thing, another red flag. Tom apparently, allegedly had an hour of fast trade. Do you know how rare it was to get 280 hits for me for an hour in my way? He would have had at least more than 350. Yeah, but
Where
I'm
I
at-
can't find
Now
dark
we're
mode.
looking back at Tom.
There's so many
how
red
he
flags.
said things. So many red
there's
flags.
a lot wrong with that. It was just he was so
Extreme.
trusted and respected in the community, no one looked into it. I'm waiting for the Cole Jobs video. I am waiting for it.
I am waiting for Fur to get fucking exposed.
I'm waiting.
I mean, thing is, the no sound thing didn't help, but the Corrupts video was wrong. I will say that. Corrupts
Yeah, I
video
know
was
that.
completely wrong. So
No,
it
I
wasn't
knew
as lucky as it
Corrupts'
said.
video was wrong all along, ever since it came out.
How the fuck did Corrupts get people probability, a team of probability people, and then they fucking didn't take note of he could be spinning for Gurge and Thundergun? They weren't separate every time. They added that
Yep.
together. You don't do that. There's a lot of times you'd be spinning for both. Yeah. It's not
That's
like
that
what the
was
fuck?
that was the video. I feel like Corrupt would still be in the zombies community if he never made that video.
Bro,
I don't know. He was already
He
burned
fucked up.
for that
He fucked
video.
up. Bad.
We'd have probably got another year out of Corrupt.
I used to
probably.
respect, I'm quite like watching Corrupts. But I don't know,
He
after
was-
that it was a bit like, yeah, nah, that's crazy.
Yeah, he legit called out everyone. I'm like, what the?
He's
Why?
not wrong though. It's just
Yeah.
It's right about
not-
some people, but that ferret thing specifically was done wrong. Specifically.
Yeah. And he tried to say Sluya was cheating because he recorded this between this. 90% of TL1 players do it. It was
Oh
not
no, this
him.
was just quite a while ago, to be fair. Already. This was ages ago, before Crop stopped. This was ages ago. Well, yeah, he took the video down, and rightfully so.
no. He might be unlisted. I doubt he can.
Or I guess a team of probability experts, and they get it wrong. And then wrong enough that he makes a whole video on it.
Being wrong the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
What, the doxing and cheating? The cheating is still, that video is still up actually.
Oh, is it still up? Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
thought I
I
saw
thought it was
it.
removed. Damn.
Nope.
Okay. Well. Probably there's something. That's probably something he should unlist. Not gonna lie.
Burn ain't no goat. Burn ain't my goat. Yeah.
Dude, you know what? I feel like,
Trade time.
I don't know. Yeah. But you know what, Pact? It's time for this thing called sleep.
Yeah, I don't believe
Alright,
in that.
take care.
Catch you later, man. Catch you later. Oh my god, a first hit trade. Bro!
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Holy shit. We're now in 30.83.
Happening.
Yo. Oh, I'll catch you later, sir. Holy shit.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Catch you later. Catch you later. Holy. Holy. Oh. Oh. First hit trade's getting proper bricked up. Oh, fuck. Perhaps let his emotions guide him wrong. There's the fact the whole team of probability experts got a very basic probability thing like that us lot already know how to figure out, right? And we're no experts can see at a base level. But they basically, right? The thing is, how that was done wrong is you know, on BO1 Ascension, you've got Gurges and you have Thunder Guns. There's many times you'll be spinning for both, right? You'll trade your Gurges during a Thunder Gun trade, right? And your box hits apply to both. They figured it out as separate box hits and added that together, basically. Like, they basically acted as if the Gurge trades were all by themselves with no Thunder Gun also. That was the main... Yeah. Whereas a lot of the time they would have been hitting the box for both. Not separate. I mean, you would never be separately going for a Gurge trade without trading the Thunder Gun. You would never. You'd do a Gurge trade mid-Thunder Gun trade. And you wouldn't specifically keep going for it. If you didn't get it, then you just wait for the next Thunder Gun trade. Those experts are done. It's a very basic probability thing to know. But you don't need no expert to know that. Started a whole witch hunt because of... Yeah. Yep. No time. This was ages ago, Mark, to be fair. This wasn't recent. It's a long time ago. It's not anything recent. It's just something a lot of people don't quite realise. The thing that was wrong with it.
Do you know, what you about like the whole BO1 and BO2 getting a port?
Yeah, it's PlayStation.
Is that actually true? Or...
Apparently it's on, like, there was a credible, like, leaker to do with PlayStation that said it showed up in the store names, like, that was 1 and 2. People saying it's, like, crazy and all that, and I'm like, it's only PlayStation that haven't been able to play them games. If you're on PC or Xbox, you've been able to. It's not like people saying it's going to be absolutely mental, and I'm just like, it's only PlayStation players that can't play it. So...
Got a PS5. If they do drop the port, I'll hop on there and play it.
Yeah.
Like, I have plutonium and all.
PC's way better, bro. Way better.
Just a little nostalgia shit. I did used to play on console. A lot of BO2 on console.
I played so much of them games. BO1 Zombies specifically, I played and done the Easter eggs with my mates on PS3 as they come out, the maps. I still remember doing the Lunar thing on Ascension. Whereas BO2, fucking me and my mates, and a lot of people forget this about BO2. BO2 for zombies had a very rough start. Transit and Die Rise was a very rough start for the game, and a lot of people like myself and my mates were put off. So we all just stuck to multiplayer because the fucking zombies was cooked, and we're like, yeah, that's fucked. And obviously it improved a lot, but like BO2 had a rough launch for zombies, and a lot of people forget that. I mean, BO3 felt janky at first. BO3 felt janky at first. The hitboxes were a bit weird. You get stuck on zombies a little. The gobble gun machine used to move to locations like the box.
Oh, I remember that.
There's a lot of people who only... Yeah, there is that. It's good for the people that can't play it. That's what I've said before. I was like, it is good for the people that haven't been able to play it because they've been on PS4 and PS5. It's good for them. But there's a lot of people that also... I don't know, like... with them games, being not like a 64-bit game like this, being last generation, you can actually run them games on just a basic integrated graphics laptop quite alright. So they, like, there wasn't, you don't need, like, much to be able to play the games anyway, in that sense. But, yeah, you are right, there's people that only have PlayStation. How's it going there, man? How's it going? Rexhoff mute. It's not just PS5 as well, they didn't have it the last generation either, did they? PS4, so... For PlayStation players it is, I guess, amazing. It's surprising though that they're not doing Wild at War as well though. It's all like the same engine. BO1 and World of War literally is the same engine. BO1's a polished World of War. Yeah, one of them, you hope the games are discontinued with them being so old. No way, I read that wrong. Discounted. I read that wrong. Maybe I need, do you know what? The amount of times I'm recently saying I need glasses, it's getting bad. You know, I have no clue, bro. I have no clue. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of like a leak, like a rumour, but from a credible source from what I heard. Yeah. I think you need sleep, to be honest. Not yet, bro. On for the Nacht shift, you know? Over in the Nacht rooms.
Alright, sorry, I had to deafen because I was getting a clip.
You're all good.
Yeah, it was that it's the freaking dolls clip, bro. I kept getting fucking dolls. That shit was annoying me. Where's the dark at?
Might as well bring back World of War. Well, that's the thing, right? Here, one's the same engine as World of War. It's just polished. So, like, the fact that World of War's not mentioned is a bit interesting.
Oh, there's dark mode. Pop back into your chat now.
We back.
Yep. Today at me being depressed editing shorts because I can't play zombies.
Yeah, bruh.
Oh, you have enough to publish it.
Yeah, but to be fair, I've got my free hit this round. It's just ending the cycle at 1. So I'm like kind of just gonna what I'm gonna do is grab the free hit at the end of the round. Then free hit next round in the middle of the round, and then double hit in the middle of the round.
Okay.
That's the plan. And right now it could give me an alchem, but it'll be a 1 in 5 if I double it. But I'd also have to free hit as well. Mid round is just I'd be going in there twice, and as you know,
I would just burn a monkey, bro. Honestly. I know
not burning a monkey.
You want to save your league, so I get that, but I would personally just burn a monkey.
I started this stream with 80,000, not even 100k by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sick.
And I haven't. There's been no point where I've bought multiple kudas or like more than one while keeping a horde in the room. For the most part, I'll use a whole Kuda, then take them out with the thunder gun and buy it then. So I've been, you know, wasting time with that, but like, nowhere near like what I was doing below 100. Great time.
Great time.
Our favourite time. that. Get it going to the normal one. Yo, zombie killer, hey, thank you, man, thank you. Appreciate you, man. You legend. Bro, it means a lot, man. It means a lot. Like, bro, this is cooked. My last trade was really good, luckily. But do you know what, zombie killer, right? Wait, someone do exclamation point trade. Guess what? Hey, thank you, Zach. Yeah, guess what? Look at that. This game. I had very good luck before that.
Streamlabs? Hello?
Yeah, hello, Streamlabs? Bro, what?
Streamlabs?
It is trade as well. We've done it earlier. Bro, what is my Streamlabs just... The fuck? Well, my worst trade of this game, 224 hits. Fucking Streamlabs, what the fuck?
What the fuck is Streamlabs?
Oh no, there you go, there it is.
Time. What the fuck?
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
It's my
no.
exact point of when I say it picks and chooses sometimes. It literally does. What the
He told me
fuck?
to F off.
Yup, zombie killer. Yup. I've now had 3 in my lifetime that I've gone over 200. And guess what? Round 109 took me over 2 hours. Started with that trade, 224 hits. Took me 54 minutes. First shot made a max ammo. I ended that round off with a 157 hit trade. That round, 109, round 109 took over 2 hours, which was the same time as my round 200 time in no gun. Like, what? Yeah. And somehow my average is still this because I had incredible luck and it so pissed me off. It pissed me off so much. I was crashing out so much last stream. Because my average was amazing. And within like 5 trades it was kind of now average. I mean, it's better than average, but yeah, it was really good.
Ladies.
Your worst was 215 and 213 out. Yeah, it's nuts that I got it this early into a run. This fucking early. Yeah. Yeah. Bro, my no gun, which was a 201 hour game, had 282 hitter and a 280 hitter. Yeah, I'm just unlucky. Like, I know right now my average is really good, but like, for it to be this good, my luck was that bad. Like, no, my luck was that good before it. Like, yeah. I think, what was it? 22.31 average to go to a 30.05 in 5 trades. Crazy. I was crashing out. Gonna love Nacht, yep. Oh, yep. I was getting that, like my patience, and it's not a map to lose patience with, but I was getting so annoyed with it. I accidentally put my Mark II back in the box, but luckily I got it back before the funding on. But yeah. Oh boy. That was a good one. I always turn left at the wall here, turn right at the box because of rotation lock. And I didn't hit it in my no gun. I mean, I am farming for points a bit oddly, so I'm not kind of keeping track, but you know what rotation lock is? When you hit it, it's not an issue. Unlike my Megas game when I didn't know what it was. That was terrifying. Plus I need points, so Classics is now slower than no gun because of farming. It's fucked. My no gun is quicker to this point, like 4 hours quicker.
Oh, I forgot it was death.
If you submit a high rounds game, does it have to have the timer for speed runs? Is that just for speed? Yeah, it'd be just for speed runs to have a timer on
I
screen.
don't even think you need a timer for speed runs. You just go up and up.
Yeah, but then they're going to give you a worse time, so go off your stream.
Exactly. Right,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, technically probably not for speed runs, but then they're just going to go from your stream time, which is obviously going to be worse.
Of course.
I mean, no matter what you're doing, if you've got an option for a timer, it's quite nice to have one. Oh, W, 27 hits. That's what we like to see, bro. That's what we like to
Nice.
see. Today, the average has gone down by a flat 32, so 32.00 to now 30.78. It's improved by 1.22. Which is very nice. And we've also gained, like, exactly 1.1 million points this stream. So, I will be next round free hitting and double hitting. Well, free hit from this round, but then free hit and double hit next round. I just need to stay locked in and keep it flawless as well. Like, holy shit, I'm never normally able to keep a Nacht game flawless this long. I mean, by the back half of my no gun game, I wasn't really downing by the end of it. Still. Morning, handsome man, and oh, he did it again. Savage. How's it going, Raina? How's it going, Bob? You have a break? No, this is the same stream from earlier. This is the same stream. So it's got to be with this. It's got to be with this map. Gotta do long ass sessions. So fucking slow. Yep. Yep. Flawless. What do you consider? Oh, bro, if I end up staying flawless the whole run, I'm gonna so regret not having double tap. Because I need to farm points, right? It'd be double as fast if I had double tap.
That's how I felt.
That's all I'm gonna say, but I just don't trust myself. And this map also has unlimited quick revive in the Wonder Fizz. If you know how to recover, it's so easy to recover. It just wastes some time. It is like a very simple recovery. Like GG never means down never means GG. But so like it kind of seems silly not to take quick revive because of that, right? It kind of seems silly not to take it. It's the one map where you've got limited without an issue. It's not rare or nothing like that. It's kind of like any other perk. For some reason I thought there was a zombie over the door.
Back there to be disappointed. I'm updating my BO7.
You're never touching that. It don't even matter if I don't go flawless. I'm still not touching the map, Levitate.
Do you hear that, Pack? Oh no.
What did he say? What did he say?
So you're gonna be disappointed. I'm updating my BO7.
Bro. Disappointed that shit's even downloaded. Bro needs to fucking uninstall that and start digging in his butt, twin.
What? Oh.
Don't mean to break the 4th wall and all, but hey player, drop the chips and stop digging in your butt, twin. Classic 2010 Demxn quote. Right, I'm out of a toke because again, it's not gonna be the. I've been, you know, not letting the box fucking have it. You know, I ain't letting the box have that fucking on me. Not this round.
Stogie break.
Stogie. Smoking a snout.
How old are you? Was it a stogie? Oh man.
Take a chop.
Blackpool beat Captain Clark. I am Captain Clark, bro. I'm the entity in the Nacht rooms.
What was that word? Chuff?
Chuff on the vape.
Yeah. Vape.
Chuff on the vape.
What?
If it's like a box mod that you're gonna have one puff of that vape and it's gonna hotbox a room, that's called a chuff. It's not a puff, that's a chuff. That's like a whole steam engine's worth. My mate could literally have 3 of that and he'd be setting my fire alarm off. Crazy. People say vape doesn't set fire alarms off. I beg to differ, bro. Done it all the time. It's like 4 in the morning, and bear in mind that, like, you know, I pay rent and that, but I still live with my mum. Set the fire alarm off at like 4 in the morning. Oh boy. The worst thing I've ever done is I've once slept through the fire alarm. That's a bit scary, isn't it? I've slept through a fire alarm once. Yeah. 50 floors to keep progressing. Hey, just keep going, bro. Definitely.
That fucking
Oh no, he's no longer in session. Oh damn.
Robert was telling me a story packed where his family was cooking dinner and they left the stove unattended or something, and all the fire alarms just started going off.
Do you know what my mate did? And like,
It
I
was
never would do
shit.
like, I've been a stoner and shit, yeah, but my mate was the worst with it. He put a pizza in the oven to cook, went upstairs and fell asleep, and luckily he didn't. Somehow he didn't burn his house down. No, he was one of like, and there's this video that he sent me. It was on Snapchat. And this was accidental in the video, right? He gets this absolute, like, it looks like charcoal, the pizza, but in the video it falls out of his hand and it just shatters into pieces on the kitchen floor. It's such a funny video. It's such a
I'm
funny
going
video.
I'm going to sleep, boys. I'm fucking cooked.
No
I got
worries,
no
man.
creative space. I'll be watching the stream for a bit, but I'm going to go die in my bed.
No worries, I'll catch you later.
Yes, sir. See ya.
First week of uni, someone vaped directly into a smoke detector to test if it worked at like 2:30. Yeah, apparently some don't, but yeah, mine definitely. If you, my smoke detector will go off through vape. Yeah.
Oh shit. You know what's crazy? Back in the day, I was a youngin'. I'd see those box mods, and I always wanted to get one, but then I was too young, or I couldn't find anybody who'd plug it.
Fucking bro,
But then
but
now
when
as I'm
box mods were
older-
coming about, I was already like, fucking. I think you're a little bit younger than me, aren't you?
Yeah,
How much younger?
25.
Yeah, I'm in November. I'll be 27.
So yeah, a couple of years.
Yeah.
I was cooked.
Around here, to be fair, I was one of the kids that started getting facial hair back when he was even 14 and shit. So like, I actually there's certain places that when I was like 16 and I started smoking that actually would serve me. It was fucking lit. So, I mean, over here it's only 18 for that stuff, not 21. But they're meant to still think 21. But yeah.
You know what's crazy? Back right when I was like that was like a recent law that changed because it was
Yeah.
18 too, but then they changed it.
Ah.
But then like I was already buying nicotine stuff when I was 18, so when they changed it, I was like grandfathered in.
Oh, laws are old. It's 18 for all that stuff and 16 for something else, which is just kind of, I don't know, a bit cooked. Like, in general, but that's UK for you. Stood outside your uni accommodation stupid early in the morning. So many times people set the fire alarms off way too much. Dad. See, the trick is you're meant to get one of them shower caps, and they normally fit perfectly over a fire alarm. They're like smoke proof. So you do it. sorry. No one get ideas in the stream. No one get ideas, but it's normally the strap. At least from what I remember.
Hey, I don't know if you had to do this back in the day when I was my early days at Token, I had to make one of those sploofs out of the toilet paper roll.
Oh,
Dry your
yeah.
sheets. Just so to hide the smell.
No, I've never had to do that actually, surprisingly, right? Luckily I had a very I don't know, just how me and my mum were. Like within like me starting smoking, I just told her.
Oh, okay.
Like back then. She said if
Cool about
anything,
it.
she was more like about the tobacco, she was more like fussed about if anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't know. A lot of it was especially with how it is in the in the UK not being fully allowed. Almost better to do it in the safety of your own home than out and about on the streets.
Yeah, 100%. But
Like,
at least when you smoke tobacco, you get like the stuff like cigarettes are like have like chemicals and other stuff in
that
it.
worst thing we used to do back in the day, and oh my god, it was bad. So there was a shop that had so there's Mayfair's cigarettes, but they have what we call sketchy Mayfairs, and instead of the normal price, they were like £4 for a pack, and it was under the counter, and they were bad. Like, oh my god, they were like these were actually really bad for you, and you'd make a mix out of it, and any one you have, you'd be out of breath, taking deep breaths for however long afterwards. Like, we ripped one up one time, and I swear there was a stick in one. Like, oh my god. Bro, this shit,
Oh,
we called
man.
it, the sketchy Mayfairs.
Sketchy.
Sketchy Mayfairs, yeah, they won't. That would take some fucking time off your life if you smoke them. Right, damn.
Oh, man.
Poor guy was mid-shower when they went off. Oh, yeah, fuck that. Yeah, that's probably the first time I mentioned sketchy Mayfairs to you. That's kind of a classic in my life when we were younger. Damn. It's gotta be rough if you can only smoke them. Fuck. I'm not shitting you when I said, but like, because we were ripping them up for mix. When I said there was like a literal stick in one time, it wasn't like one of them like backy leaf things. It was like a full-on like solid stick. You could snap it off. Like, how the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. So I think what them cigarettes were, the knockoffs, well, what they would be the what was scraped off the floor. That's what I reckon. Because a lot drops on the floor in tobacco places. So, I know arsenic or something in that. Pack of sketchy Mayfairs. Damn. Those were the days. And that, it wouldn't even matter if you're underage, because it wasn't legal that they could sell sketchy cigarettes under the counter. So they wouldn't even ask. But one time, when I was back in school, right, when I was 16, I literally went in there and got them in school uniform. Bearing in mind, in the UK, yeah, we weren't allowed to wear anything to school. We have to wear uniform. Yeah. What's he gonna do? Not serve me his illegal cigarettes? What's he gonna do? It's funny. Funny, funny, funny. Are you playing right now then, or are you just chilling? Alex.
Dating BO7.
Oh yeah, fuck. Shit.
I go on multiplayer for a little bit or something. Just watching YouTube, really.
Yeah. Hey, sell me them illegal cigs of a snitch.
I'm fucking cooked. Me and Andrew are in the blender right now.
In the blender.
I might hop on a strat tester. See what the hype's all about.
So could you imagine you go to like levitate, you go to a dealer, he underweighs you, and you call the police because it's like, damn, my drugs like were like what the fuck? That's fucked. Or like, I don't know. Yeah, you didn't get your money's worth, so you call them up, just getting yourself in trouble in the process. It's very what's the word? Self-destructing. That's the word. Yo, ML Grizzy, how's it going? How's it going?
I'll go up to some of my mates at work, pack, because they toke. I'm gonna be like, let me get a quick chuff.
Quick chuff. Chuff only really applies to like box mods, things that like full on like fog out the room. Unless they are that.
Dude, I
Really
might
sad
get
people
one
have
of
done
those.
that, yeah. I mean, you're not really gonna fucking, that's not really gonna do much, is it? They probably won't even take you serious, like, if anything, you'll get in trouble for wasting their time. Pokes up. All I'm saying is, that's another humbling you'll get if you ever get your own scales to weigh what you end up getting. That's how humbling. People underweigh people a lot. Fuck, I used to love the old plug back in the day, right? He would agree to like, you would ask for a deal, he would say, yeah, bro, and then he would just not give you the deal, but you'd say, yeah. You would ask for like some shit, like 3 for 20 or some shit, and he would just give you 2.5. But you'd say, yeah, bro. Just get put in jail along with the deal he just stood, yeah. That's one of the life speed run. That's a quick way to GG. GG. Can you imagine that? Seven-hour stream already, damn yeah, Alters. Been grinding. How's it going? How's it going? Damn.
Sure. Fuck, now I want a box mod, bro.
Yeah, 220 watt RDA dripper. One little chuff and the whole room's hotbox. It's so annoying, it's funny. My mate used to like, because he didn't smoke cigarettes, but he always had his big box mod. Where if we ever went out drinking, right, like us lot smoke cigarettes, he would just have one chuff and it'd just blow in front of everyone. It was quite funny. Used to crack me up.
See this shit.
It's bare fruity smelling like vape as well.
Dude, I forgot Smock was even a brand. 200 watt. I'm looking at some right now.
Way to end credits. What's what we call a real life GG.
Holy shit. Boo drag. 220 watt box.
Shit. You know what? You'll never get a coil be able to hit that though. I'll tell you that. They're unnecessary.
Yeah, definitely.
Tell you what, take it from someone who ripped an 80 watt coil on 160 watts. Bro, that was horrible. Less than a second, the whole thing was burnt. No, it went, but it was less than a second of a chuff, it was burnt. It was horrible. It almost went through up. Consider it's 3 AM? Yeah, bro. I'll catch you later, Levitate. You have a good night, man. You have a good night.
Like at 100 watts. You still go a decent cloud with like 100 watts or some shit.
Oh, yeah. Bro, I used to fucking make my own coils to put in my fucking RDA. I've had a crack at everything though, right, bro? I've even stick and poked some tattoos on myself during the time I had my leg brace on. I've kind of done a bit of everything. It's a bad, mindset when you're like, fuck it, I've done that before.
100 watt. It's crazy how they make like e-juices with 0 nick.
Yeah, no, I don't know. Like, when we had like the big clouds, we'd still get 3 nick, 3 mg.
3 milligrams.
Yeah. And the best you could have, like, really was 70-30 mixture, or you could find the rare, like, 80-20s and shit, PG. My toke ratio is 70-30, like 70 weed, 30 tobacco. It's also a good ratio for vape liquid. 70-30 is a sweet spot. You get like proper like, the like vape pens, just the little pens that have like, you put that liquid, that's basically all PG, into a box mod tank, it will just leak straight out. Yeah, it's not for them. Just get like thicker liquid, thicker clouds though. Thicker liquid equals thicker clouds. Bro, I had this fucking 80-20 liquid that was custard. I well love that. But yeah, I wouldn't vape like anymore. That was just for, it was one of them like, fuck it. But yeah, nah, I haven't vaped for years. I actually low-key think it's worse for you. You blow a bunch of vape into a bottle, it's vapor, it'll make condensation and make water. Liquid. Think about like how big them vape clouds can be. Right? That's gonna make liquid in your lungs somewhere, right? And that don't sound good to me. I mean, neither does tar. But yeah, I don't think vaping as an alternative to smoking is necessarily any healthier. I don't know if it's worse or better, but like I don't think it's really a good alternative. I don't know. Yeah, young Rashino, bro. Young Rashino. You just get up and teach him instead of handing out freaking package, yeah. How was the date? How was the dinner?
That was great, bro.
How was you? Was she mad you was checking on the stream mid-dinner? That's fucking crazy. I mean, that's support right there.
Like I cause she always asks me, she's like, who's that British guy you're always watching?
Brief stream of AC. Do you know what? This might sound crazy, but Assassin's Creed Black Flag was my favourite because it was an absolutely amazing pirate game. What used to well piss my friend off who loved Assassin's Creed because I wasn't the biggest fan of them. Even I played the older ones and I was like, nah, number 4's the best. It's a great pirate game. I was like, holy shit, this is a mad good pirate game. I actually rated Black Flag. It's really good. To upgrade your ship and all sorts, bro. Bro, I'm gonna have to play Black Flag again. Holy. Catch you later, Mark. Catch you in a bit. Right, trade time.
That was funny though, back. And I was like, this is my friend. He's like, no, that's not your friend. I was like, I talk to him in a VC all the time. I was like, that's the one that was saying all the sus stuff and you were in the chat. He was like, oh, that's... She got like, she got like all serious. She's like, oh, that's the guy, huh? Like all serious tone, and I just started laughing.
Nothing makes me laugh more than that, saying I'm a crap and shit. Oh, I find that shit so funny. Black Flag has to be the best Assassin's Creed game, bro. It was a fucking blinding game if you want to play a pirate game, I'll tell you what. It's amazing. Like, full on, if you want a fucking real good pirate game, Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I'm not even kidding, it's gotta be up there, like. Holy shit, what a good bait. Bro. Guys, that's it. After Nacht, I'm gonna play Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Got pirate.
Put that in here.
I'm gonna like, just for like my brain refresher, I'm gonna become a pirate for a couple of weeks. Call my ship the Nacht or Untoten. Bro, I loaded up Borderlands 2 and my old saves, right? One of my characters is called Nacht or Untoten. Bro. Well, I mean, one of the characters was just called Cheese. So, I mean, there's that. But like... I've built it fully to scale out a good way in my survival world in Minecraft. I started building it in Halo Reach Forge World. I mean, Far Cry 3 is a world builder. I still meant to, if we go back to Forza 6, which I'm definitely going to, there's now an estate builder. We could actually try and build an act in that. I don't know, like, could you imagine if I built like... I released a video, I built Nacht across 10 different games. That could be quite a fire video, right? That's another game though, as I just said there. Far Cry 3 was a banger. Absolutely love that game. Vass as well as the main like enemy. It's quite fucking up there. Like all time villain though is Borderlands 2 Handsome Jack. Handsome Jack's like an all time. Ted, hi, I'm back. And restart your stream pack since you like Black Flag. Flag? I forgot the L there. Flag. Bro. I can't even, like, I only speak English and I struggle with it, I swear. It's fucking crazy. Bro. I mean, if he's still streaming when I reach, like, stream cap, like, when I get past 11 hours, then definitely. Yeah, that's crazy. You don't even missing the L in Black Flag. That's crazy. Not really the combo to mix up. There was that one time I caught myself though on a tongue twister. And I was talking about this map, right, and my megas, and I said Nacht megas, but I said Mact, and then I stopped myself. I realised, and I was like, bro, I need to like. I talk before I start speaking, right, and it just, my English, even though I only speak it, is fucked. Think right? Yeah, I mean, send it in the DM. It won't let it on the stream, to be fair.
McDonald's whip kind of go hard.
I mean, the future of that is now the Shrek whip. I got a battle one. It's got Shrek on it. But the McDonald's whip did go hard. It did its purpose. It served its purpose. Was that the devil magic? Thank you. You should see the fun gun soon then. Casidoed. La Casida.
You know what, bro? I might put a 2JZ in the Subi, bro.
You might do what?
2JZ in the Subi.
Is that a circle?
My car doesn't do too bad for being.
Yeah. That's an engine though, 2JZ. That's not really an engine swap. That's can be done too easily. Or worth. Or worth doing. Like, fucking. Super with its 2JZ engine's worth a ton. Right now. Not ton, not like Lamborghini prices, no. But yeah, it's worth quite a bit.
Still seeing something about 100,000. For like a 96, like really nice one.
It's just them engines are solid, like they're like forged steel, they're so thick that they're like the casing that is basically completely safe to turbocharge. It's not gonna like be an issue, so like you can over fucking, like they can be so tuned. It's like in Forza, it's something that if people didn't know their engines, right, and they bought that Supra, they would look at the engine swaps and see like a V8 or something that would have more power than the base 2JZ engine, and they would just engine swap without thinking. Whereas like you fully tune out that fucking 2JZ, that'll get the most horsepower of any of them engines. Fucking like 1,600 horsepower or some shit. It's mad.
See it so many times here in America. Everybody's got a big V8, like Challenger, a Hellcat or something. They get dusted by fucking somebody in a like an inline 4 cylinder turbocharged.
Yeah. Turbo does bits. PMJ, appreciate you, Mark. Yeah.
Especially at a dead stop. Like most muscle cars, they just spin out before they
But
actually.
yeah, it's pretty rare in the UK. But you do see them, but like it would be like more than likely an imported car. It's, I mean, like, well, petrol or you would say gas prices, right? Ours are a bit too much for like to consider having a lot of V8s everywhere. Shit. That'd be expensive.
Here it's Koenig, bro. It's very, very common. Big trucks and all that.
Yeah, definitely. There's a lot of cars over there. Japan has all the whips. Like, whether that's cars or motorbikes, Japan has all the whips. Best
I saw
bikes,
it.
best cars.
I saw the other day an 01 Tigress. I think it's a GSR. Oh man, I wanted to buy it. It looks so clean.
I love a lot of
Especially
the older
GSR model.
M3s as well when it comes to BMWs. Actually, German cars are actually quite solid as well. As an other alternative to like Japanese cars.
Fire. I like Audi though, bro. Audis are
Audi are
good.
good.
Not real complicated to work on.
BMWs are like that for motorbikes. Very complicated, and like very complicated just to fucking do simple shit. So was my first ever motorbike, but again, it was a most of it was a 50cc. It was like a full-on sport bike. It had 6 gears and it was Italian. It was an Aprilia. That shit had the most complicated basic stuff. So to be able to change the spark plug, and bear in mind it's a 2-stroke, which wet up spark plugs. To be able to do that, you'd have to take the petrol tank off, and then you'd have to take the airbox off. But the airbox was for some reason attached to the subframe, so you'd have to detach the subframe to detach the airbox, and then you could get to the top of your cylinder where you change your spark plug. Yeah. That shit was cursed. The person who helped me with it, right around here, he literally said the only shit he worked on that's this complicated to do something like this was a BMW. Stupid.
What bike was it?
It's because Germans know engineering, they do. They do. So did the Japanese. They make my favourite bikes and cars. They are the best, in my opinion. Japanese cars.
What was that
and
bike?
bikes.
You said it was Italian.
It was an Aprilia RS50 2009. It's Aprilia. RS50, but the 2009. More modern looking one. It looks like a full-on sport bike, but it's a 50cc. That was the option, right? I got that instead of a scooter. I'm so glad I didn't own a scooter, personally. I had that at 16. In the UK, that's the earliest you can drive or ride something, because a 50cc at 16. You can only drive a car at 17 over here. And for motorbikes, you can get a 125 at 17.
This is kind of nice, Pack.
It's crazy for when I was 16, right? Back in school with that. It's crazy. That's the bike that I blew up. I blew the engine on that. Completely. But the thing, 50cc's are meant to only do 30 miles per hour. That shit did 55 downhill. Like, yeah, it nearly doubled it's what it was meant to get. My mate had the older RS50, he managed to get 60 out of that. RSs were crazy though. The 125s are so much quicker than normal 125s. Like hell, my old 1995 Suzuki, right? Its top speed, its 125 was 70, and an RS could just about crack out 100 if it was an RS. But that's 2-stroke, and my GS was, my 125 was 4-stroke. So. The 2-strokes are the things that, you know, like chainsaw engines and shit, right? Dirt bike engines and stuff like that. They burn oil as well as petrol. They take a mixture. They kind of sound like ring ding 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 ding. Kind of sound like that. High pitched. But they the reason they're called two strokes is a normal engine, which is like 4-stroke, right? You see basically in all cars. Inside its engine, every 4 strokes of the piston going up and down, it will combust. Whereas a 2-stroke does it every 2 strokes, it fires twice as fast. So as you can imagine, they blow up. They get very hot. And they're very not good for the environment. I mean, for road usage, they're fully banned for like modern 2-strokes that are road. So like, you can use an old one, but there's no new ones being made for the road. It's banned. They burn oil as well as petrol. So it's like carbon monoxide as well as dioxide, which is, I think monoxide's poison. But the 2-stroke smell. 63 hit trade is fucking nasty, but it's okay. It's not that bad. But yeah. 2-strokes actually smoke when out the exhaust. She let out smoke. To be fair, the main reason my 2-stroke like blew is actually, right, if it was a lot older one where you make the 2-stroke and petrol mixture yourself, mix it yourself and put it in the tank, it would have been fine. But it has a special, where it's more modern, had a special separate 2-stroke tank, and it would do the mixture itself, petrol and 2-stroke oil, and that 2-stroke tank got a clog, and it ran dry for like 100 miles and then blew up. I should have realised I like filled up the petrol tank or something, like, or so, right? Petrol tank went down a bit more in the petrol tank, and I didn't have to put any 2-stroke oil in it. I probably should have realised that. It's not going down in 2-stroke, but I was filling the petrol up. Which should have been an indication. Yeah, I actually wrecked that engine. Like full bike scrapped. Now they have a power band, but being a 50cc, that shit couldn't be rode not in the power band, it wouldn't move. Like, it's the type of bike you'd be going up a hill and you have to downshift because it will lose speed. And then you'll be capped whatever that can, you just be screaming it up a hill in a low gear and it'll be really slow. If you go up a gear, you'll start slowing down because it'll be out the power band. 2-strokes are all or nothing. If you don't have them in there like above 7k or so revs, they're just not going to have like any power. And then all the power just suddenly kicks in, whereas a normal engine has a more wider range. It at least is fairly torquey at low revs at least. Whereas a 2-stroke's just dead until it's in power band, and then it's all there. As you can imagine, again, them engines get ragged to shit because of that. So... Heck, the dirt bikes, the 2-stroke dirt bikes get rebuilt every race. They have them brand new and they don't bother wearing them in because they're just gonna go straight in and they rebuild them every race. Fucking hard wearing, that's crazy to do on an engine. Brand new engine, you're just screaming it. Not ideal. But I mean, if you're racing them and you can rebuild them every race, then yeah, go for it. Brand new engine, just break my nuts off with it. But if it's your bike you own, or like car, even if it's a 4-stroke, right? Even with cars, right? You wear them in. If they're brand new, you wear it in. Because the engine is like so precise and shit. There is the case of if you hardware in an engine, that little chips of metal might come off and flake in the engine, which ain't good. So you want to wear them in. But for racing, they rebuild them every race, so they just go nuts. I mean, a 2-stroke is very simple. A lot less parts. They have no, you know, like normal engines have valves and shit, you know. Whether it's 2 valves per cylinder, 4 valves per cylinder, or whatnot, 2-strokes don't have them valves. They have like a power valve thing, which is completely separate. It's not. They don't have like opening and closing camshafts and shit on top of the engine. Basically, the top of the engine, the bore, is literally just like a base. It's practically just a cylinder head with a spark plug on top. It doesn't have any of the overhead cam stuff with like traffic covers and stuff that open and close valves. They don't have any of them moving parts. So, a lot less parts to build. I know a lot about my engines. Do like all that shit. That'll be the blue gun, then we'll be on a new cycle. Bash your toe. Hit your arm. You're pierced. Damn. Damn. Somehow you're 2 hours behind stream, bro. What? How the f... You don't know how long you've been behind. That's crazy. Bro was 2 hours behind on the stream. We'll try and install new PSU into your PC later on, yeah. It'll be a lot, depending on what you've got. It could be fairly simple, or it could be annoying as fuck. Because, like, with a power supply. Wait, you want a timer when you play the camera? Oh, it's so you can play it on PC. Yeah, yeah. Depending on what's in there, some power supplies, especially like lower end ones, I say, can have built-in cables built into the power supply, meaning you can't take them out. And yeah, whereas other power supplies or higher end ones tend to have just the slots for cables, and they're not fixed. Yeah. Because if it's a case of you've got a power supply that's got all the built-in cables to it, you need to get all the cables again. That's the difference there. To install front panels and all the cable. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I didn't see them ones. Okay. Yeah, no, that's good. Oh, double points, time to lock in. It's a full modular. Okay. Yeah. Oh, another double, okay. Landed on me, but it's fine, there's an insta anyway. Double insta. Okay. To watch video, yeah. Yeah. Mm. Okay, right. Good. got one more drop for the round. It's what? 25%, 1 in 4 being a max ammo, 25% chance. Not a bad chance, but yeah. Not the greatest. Oh my god, we got it! Holy! That's great. It's fucking great, that. Yeah, I'll just get that one. It's not really a lot I can do. Bet they can run that. We're gonna double hit this round. We're on a fresh cycle and it's also a free hit. So we're gonna get the free hit and get the double hit. Does fuck up the horde with the spawns, but it's fine. Just in plane again. Okay. It's that cycled out. Fucking despawners, right? I'll double it on the next horde. And we will see. We have built 1.2 million points this stream. We only started with 80k, so that's great. Oh. Obviously, it's fairly difficult without double tap, but it's needed. Double it. It's purple. Oh, okay. Rip. It's purple, but yeah, now there's only one. If it's purple now, it's Alchem. But yeah, rip. Okay. Still means next round when it's a free hit, it'll be a 1 in 3, 33% then.
Fetch me their soul!
Right. It's them. Got yourself another J. Nice. Nice. Alex would just get up and teach him. The worst part, right, Alex? Unironically, that post of me saying you need to teach me Rev now actually stands because you got as fast as fuck time. Alright. Yeah, fuck it. I'll take out a horde now, too. Fuck it. Right. Yeah. Yeah, streaming Luigi. I haven't played it before, to be fair.
Get it! 19! Big son! Yeah! 20, you got some more in you. 21, yeah, get it again. Come on, we want to see it. Good, 22.
Who's gonna carry the boats and the logs?
That's
Who's gonna carry the chodes and the logs on? Yo, Zella, bro, Alex, thank you so much for the braid. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Holy shit. W. Bro, you caught me on a toke. You caught me on a toke. Oh, I will admit. You caught me in my pants down here. Thank you, man. Thank you for the raid. Holy shit. W. W. What a goat. How's it going, man? How's your stream? What was you streaming? What zombies? It's just another Nacht. All part of the Nacht rooms. Pick all that. All part of the Nacht rooms. Yeah, thank you, Zella, Alex. 1 hour stream, you going to sleep? Yeah. Ah. For the forbidden word. Yo, thank you, man. Thank you. Do appreciate you, Zella. Alex. Hey, to 145 in SOE. The run's still good. Luigi's Mansion map for BO3 is really well done. It even adds unused enemy. Having the original game as a... Oh, really? Huh. Of course, no downs. W, bro. W. Nice one, man. It does have to be flawless. Yep. Definitely. That quick revive really does fuck with the only 2 drops around thing. I'm still flawless in this somehow. It's my best flawless game on Nacht, which is really good. Today's been better on me, 100%. Yo, Mark, bro, another 10 gifted. Holy shit, bro. Mark's now. Hey, Zella got it as well, bro. Alex, you got one there. There's a lot now. I don't know. I know like all of them names there. Yo, thank you so much, Mark. Bro, Mark's gifted 130 this stream. Now, holy shit. Thank you, bro. Thank you. $130 this stream is crazy. You always get one, yeah, you got well good luck there. W. RNG's on point, bro. You'll cancel and sub to me instead. There, bro. Everyone is phasing their own mind, right? None sucks. Bro got above 100 on Nacht though. Not a lot of people have. Say that. Love you both. Hey, love you too, bro. I know you're kidding. What was the most you gift last one? I don't know. It's within the time you've been here, Mark. You've got to 3rd place for total gifted now. It's crazy. That's all I'm gonna say. Yo, Wesley, how's it going? How's it going? He's mental hospital. Oh, today was a different day, and I feel better about this now. I'll say that, but that could change still. Coke's up. I'm going to have a drink and I'll unpause. Okay, let's keep gaming. Jamming. Whoa, that would have been red screen if I got hit there. I turned into them after 3 slaps. I went a bit fucking fucked, wasn't it? I was nearly a bit fucked. Got carried away with the movement. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna stop trying to move so like phase, you know? I don't need to be. iPhone, you can't use, yeah, you can't use the emojis at the moment. It's been, you know, for iPhone, that issue has now been here for 9 days currently, and they haven't fixed that. What? Oh, it's just free chilling out the map. Yeah, that's calm, isn't it, bro? That's fucked. Does that occasionally. Fairly rare, but it does that. Get stuck outside the map. Pop out there, that was a little like too many zombies. I like it. Hey, W mark. Jumpy to goat. Right, next shot, we're trading. It's just stupid that classic gums is now slower than no gums, just because of the farming points now. It's just curved. Classics is now slower than no gums. It's just fucked. Imagine a blank shot on BO3. Do you know what? You can actually make that happen, kinda. So, it really... Oh, what? A blank shot on BO3 is kind of a skill issue, seeing as they removed that. But, like, if you shoot and then pause and kind of unpause and pause and shit, it can not register sometimes. Or you do, like, this whack-ass, like, weird camera flick and it can just not register, like, this one angle I found. But, yeah, it's kind of a skill issue if you blank shot on BO3. It's quite hard to do that. The game is literally coded to not do it. Huh. 5-hit trade, yeah. Bro, that'd be amazing. Ooh, okay. A little bit tight. I mean, next hit's the 5th hit, right? Oh my god, 3 swipes. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, I'm sorry, Zella, bro. Unfortunately, bro, you're wrong, so now I have to be mad. What was that Z spawn, eh? Is there another one out there? No. Listen to me gone for 2 hours, yeah. Oh, bro. Yeah, little mental breakdown from me, that. I want to crash out is a full-on breakdown at that point, I think. He loves it. Punch your throat, what? Nice raid. Yo, Braden, how's it going, man? How you doing? Good to see you, man. Braden is a proper OG. Like, wow OG. Like, one of the most OGest. If that's a word. How's it going, Braden? How you doing, man? Good to see you, bro. Hey. I've got to give it a little bit for the next one, for the next hope. Got to give it a little. Hope to. Yeah, I should. Well, yeah, more than definitely should get 120 for the stream cap. I've got a bit yet. And well, just dropping some love in the chat. Hey, you legend, bro. Appreciate you, man. It's good to see you. BO1 and 2 coming to PS4 and PS5. It's a big W. Yeah, it did take them long enough, definitely. It's been available for PC and Xbox. Yeah, definitely taken long enough. But it's surprising that World at War's not a mention. Like, BO1 and World at War actually literally are the same engine. BO1's just, you know, perfected. It's like a polished World at War, BO1 is. So, I don't know, it's surprising they mentioned World at War, because it's the same engine as BO1. Not that I would be playing on that, but still. Yeah, I don't know. Evil Chat GPT 2.0. Oh, finally, Devil Magic, SVG. If you know, you know. Now I've got that. It shouldn't be seeing the thunder gun, surely. Like, far away. If you know, you know. Come on, box. Last one wasn't a good trade, so come on, box. But I'm dying, losing my progress. Oh, you got quick revive. Down in this map as well. I've got unlimited quick revive. It's you know how to recover. It's more so worrying about it crashing, because this is going to be like, I'm going to be playing this shit for like 5 weeks. Yeah. Manifest Thunder Gun. Hey, thank you, Brendan. Thank you. We need that. And with the now found out box error, the map's way like the map was unforgiving in the past, and now because of the found out box error, which is, you know, the reason Tom's game got found out to be cheated, is more unforgiving than it was before. Our goal here is to box error later than 221, because that's Zombie Killer's game, which is now the world record for classics. And yeah, well, our goal is to just box error later. That's literally the goal, which is quite good. I didn't get the hit on the box there, but I need points in. And the fact of the box error now, classics is officially slower than no gun. Obviously, if you're speedrunning to 100, it wouldn't be. But for the main gist of the game, classics is slower, because you farm for points to try and avoid boxes, so you can get alchem. It's cooked. It's cooked. You know, for BO3 being a really old game, it's better graphics. Yeah, I still find it crazy. It's 11 years old. But to be fair, the game felt futuristic when it came out compared to what we had before. So art style too, yeah, exactly, yeah. The newer games are actually technically cleaner, but that's what removes a lot of the grittiness and darker vibes. The newer games, if anything, have a lot more clarity, but that kind of kills a lot of it. They have like no sort of filter on the colours. Loses a lot of charm. Bro, come on, Bobs. I know I'm about to get back like 60 hitters. That'd be great. I swear there was a despawn, I'm gonna check. Man. At least we're gaining points, right? I mean, a lot of people are like nerds in certain areas, right? If there's something you're interested enough in, you're willing to know about it. Like, when it comes to knowing random high rounds and zombie shit, I know way too much. Like, I'm definitely a nerd of zombies, but it's really helpful. Like, yeah. If you're interested enough in something, you're gonna like learning about it. It's just like a crazy thing to say. Liking learning, right? You enjoy the thing. Like, I'll tell you what, back when I was in school, there was nothing there that interested me. But zombies, I know fucking so much zombie shit. Because for me, it's relevant for playing these games. I'm not saying that's a good thing that I wasn't interested in anything back then. I'm not saying that's a good thing. It's the main reason I didn't get a lot of shit. But still, yeah. Man, this ain't gonna be. This is not a great trade. Just after our previous was 63 hits, and this currently is now 65. This ain't great. Rip. Star Wars Helldivers.
Yeah.
Oh, fine. 71 hits. Damn. Damn, boy. Average is nearly back where it started when I started the stream. Oof. Damn. Okay. Oh shit, in 4 minutes it's 4:20. Damn. You know what that means? I don't make the rules, I just simply abide. Yeah, how's everyone doing in chat? Chat. Nearly 50 likes as well. Appreciate you guys. Goats. Oh. Roll another JW, bro. W. I'm streaming nearly 9 hours. Damn, what? Oh man, I'm yawning. Hopefully my 420 tote will wake me up. Or at least squeeze to 120 this stream, really. Not ideal world. I mean, next round, the free hit on the gun will be a 1 in 3, it'll be a 33% chance I get a max. The max, I mean Alchem, even. Alchem. But again, an Alchem at this point isn't actually enough to get me through the round. It only is if you get spaced out max luck really good. Damn. Take my headphones off quick. I think Alex is there. A sec. Shit. Yeah, the birds. At 4 in the morning. Yeah. Shit. Shit's annoying. Bro, what's going on outside? Yeah, my mic's picking that up. Surely you guys can hear that. That's crazy. Bro, some birds are scrapping outside. That's mad. Bro, what, 4 in the morning and then birds are making that much noise? That's mad. That definitely got picked up by my mic, I see that. No, sure that wasn't picked up from that bird. That's the fucking world owl. The fuck? It's full on like, yeah, seagulls, yeah. They're very distinct sound, aren't they? They're scrapping. Sounds like they're scrapping, to be fair. Very like, they make some noise, but they're not like this normally. Like 4 in the morning as well. Could you imagine if like you're sleeping, right? I mean, my window is wide open, but it's hot. So. Sounded like a couple of them were scrapping. I'm not gonna lie. Something's going on. Some business. Hi Pat Punk, yo Aria, how's it going? Ugh. Oh. Alright. 4:20 toke time. I'm toke and go for a piss. So, toke's up, chimps. Complete share. About £80 to build a share for about 6,000, but oh damn. Damn. Right, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go for a slash whip. Go back. Alright, I am back. I am back. Alright. Okay. Let's fucking get it, I guess. I can get it. Just bring my phone up. Right. Let's do it. The one word, 5-letter word. DEWIT. Do it. Last trade took 71, which weren't great because the trade before was 63. So that really ain't good. You start seeing a bit of better luck, I'll tell you. Oh, what? They're outside the map somewhere. They are just chilling and stuck outside the map, yep. Just, you know, fuck me, I guess, that's why. It's meant to be rare, that fucking thing. A lot of people don't even know there's a point they can get stuck outside the map. A lot of people don't even know that. But, you know, it happens to me pretty often because fuck me. They respawned, are they in here? Is that all of them? Are they still on their way? I think it's all of them. Yeah. These biscuits.
Are you good? I mean winning back. Both, bro. Not gonna lie. NGLGL. Not gonna lie, I haven't whipped out the new fresh gooning gloves and I probably should. My compression gloves, because these have like no compression now. My hands are already hurting quite a bit. So already, I've been streaming 9 hours. It's always gooning. I do like my new horror thing of the Nacht rooms, where it's just the back rooms, but instead of like the back rooms like yellow, like forever repeated, it's just forever like it looks like Nacht. It's grey and there's like pillars. You know, it's just like the Nacht rooms. It just goes on forever. You go through another door, it's just another similar looking room, but it's Nacht. I actually quite like that. Quite scary, actually. The Nacht rooms. Nacht rooms? Yeah, that would be fucking terrifying, that. Fucking terrifying. If you're a to KMS every room. Okay, if you're going for 9 hours straight while playing Nacht at the same time, that's actually pretty impressive. Yeah, it's definitely up there, like some sort of like multitasking skill, right? While reading chat. And tracking my drops and gums. While in a VC. Like, I'm still in a VC, but Alex is just cooked. So. Man, that's low-key, like, that's crazy. Doing it while reading chat is impressive. I mean, that actually, that does sound fucking, that does sound impressive. That one. It's pretty difficult, that one. Pull that one off. Shouldn't even use that terminology. Pull that one off. That's crazy. Coming up words. Shit. It's aiming at the floor there. For my auto aim would have done that. I wasn't looking. Yeah, you can't even turn off the fucking ADS snap to zombie thing on a controller on PC. You can't do that. You turn it off, it don't make a difference. How many double hits? I've done 2 since 100. It's quite hard to get 1,000,000 points, but I've done 2 since 100. This stream I started with 80k and I've double hit and now I'm at 350k. This stream. Whoa, that's fucking filthy. Last trade though took 71 hits and the one before took 63, so that's not great. I'll say that, that's not good.
Snap to the, yeah, aim assist. Alfredo. I'll do, oh damn. Any red screens? I've probably had like 3 or 4. Still flawless though, luckily. And do you know what? I definitely red screen that was sketchy. Forgot, and I had a safety gun. My brain's hardwired for no gun. Like I did that shit so autopiloted and asleep, right? That my mind, if I was playing a different map, I would remember. But this map, I forget I have safety gun if I've got it. But yeah, no, we've been okay. But we've had a few, yeah, we've had some red screens, but not really scary ones. There was one that I was not aware I still hadn't anywhere but here. It's just, yeah, nagged. Yeah, that was close, that one. But other than that, the other red screens weren't really scary. There were ones that were just, like, not that bad to get out of. There was one, though, that was a bit, like, oof. But it's okay. So yeah, 51 at the moment. I mean, 14 more thousand, it will say 0. So every 65,500, the BO3 score in-game scoreboard resets. 16-bit integer, which is weird because BO1 don't do that. I've had 80k and BO1 scoreboard, but yeah. This will, yeah, when he gets 65,500, it'll go back to 0. Yeah, end-game scoreboard will show you total though, but this game's either ending through box error or reset, and it'll be box error more than anything, so we're not even going to see our end-game scoreboard. It's going to end in an error. Koenig, how's it going? Round 35, damn. It's an early crash, bro, damn though. Damn. How's it going? So should you have a total 255? I mean, obviously we're not getting 255, it's not possible. But a normal map that would have dog rounds and shit would be about 420,000. This map would have 500,000. Be about 80,000 more, so 500k. That's why halfway kill-wise in a 255 is 202. The halfway at 202. On Nacht it would be later because of trades. Like, but yeah, halfway kill-wise to a 255 is 202. That's halfway. I mean, we're not getting 255. It's not possible. Classics. Bro, I better not get a fucking 3 arse trades back to back. Better not. Theoretically, no, not even theoretically. There's no theoretically it's possible. There isn't. No world. Spend too much time saving boxes, you'll just reset because it was close anyway. Average is low enough, it'll be impossible average. The thing about averages, right? If it's a lower amount, you could have insane luck or really bad luck, right? But when there's that many attempts of RNG, like this game will have over 800 thunder guns. That many attempts, the average is an average for a reason. It will start to balance out no matter what. It's too many attempts of it. That is, yeah. That type of average you're thinking of would never happen. And just bear in mind how many numbers higher you can get for a trade than there is lower. One of my signature 280 hit trades, 10 first hit trades would not recover from it. It's, yeah, very easy to make your average worse than it is better. Nacht was like, you know, unforgiving before, but now there's a box error, it's even more so. It's quite... Bro, Andrew, Alex is just cooked, so... How's it going, man? On average, get the average. We played for 7 years for no gum, it would be free. Again, yeah, no gum, no, they're literally that, they're at, like, even, there's not even a thing for luck when it comes to no gum. Not even a thing for that. But I mean, classics, Falcon don't even make much difference, but at least you can try and do something. Like, yeah. Ideal game of classics now is to try and get 300 hours of gameplay and box error. That's the idea. Yeah, the last two trades was 63, then 71, and now this one's currently 31, so I just got the devil magic. Throughout the future of no gum is now like BO1 Nacht. It's gonna be the future of no gum. Whenever whoever starts that, it'll probably be Star. You're gonna be killing with the Kuda to at least 70 before even thinking about trading. Yeah, 300 hours to burn, so there's no way you get near that if you were just hitting the box and playing normally. So I've really got 90 hours to burn at the time.
Forever!
Like, you know, for one of the first times with this map, time's not an issue. It's the same situation as like BO1 Nacht again, where time isn't an issue. It's not about reset, it's box error. Kudo. Well, yeah, you would literally just, if you didn't have funding armor, you'd just keep killing with the Kuda. That'd be it. You would save your boxes. Even if it took hours.
Baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
BO2 gives you a better option than BO1 though. You can get double tap. On BO1, they use the Thompson to kill on Nacht to 70 before thinking about trading. So maybe you go to 71, 72 at a push. But the scaling gets so much at that point, you can really go much better even with double tap. It's kind of why most people like would draw the line at 70, like BO1 and stuff, for killing. Because that health jump from 69 to 70 is quite a lot more, and then it's just going to exponentially grow just like that. So kind of draw the line at 70. Double tap might make you, for this map, no gun, maybe 71, 72. Oh, no way we get 3 back-to-back bad trades. I'm going to get put back to the average I was when I started the stream. That sucks. I get T-gun under. I mean, that would be, ideally you'd want to be set up, but it's not just the T-gun, you'd want your Mark 2 as well. Nothing, you don't need anything else, but yeah, T-gun and Mark 2 you need from the box for your first sub. $30k. Yeah, but we might not see 30k. That'll be a good box error if we can get 300k. 300k, 30k. What the fuck? Yeah, if we can get 30k, that'll be a good box error. And 33 average is considered under average, like with this map. For the faulty funding unfunction, right? There's 34 weapons in the box, but we have 6 things taken out, so it should be 1 in 28. But the faulty funding unfunction thing, with it being rare, makes it about a 34 average. But because of that, you can get 3 200 hit trades because it's considered rare. It's actually, it's a cooked ass map. Fox does not play fairly on this map, and it's not on purpose. hit the wall then. Yeah, mad. We had a 63 hit trade, 75. No, I mean 63, 71, and now this is 50 so far currently, but it's still going. Bro. No way. Oh.
That's buns.
Yeah. That's what it is, I guess. But like.
All bad for the average.
Yeah, oh there it is. It's not gonna be that bad. 53, but I mean 3 trades are, yeah, but this one's not gonna affect it too much. I mean it did to the point of it's now 0.02 higher than it was when I started the stream, which ain't good. Damn. But I just zombie killer's average was 34. If we can be under 34 we should be good. But that's how rough it is. I could potentially put 200 hours into this to realise I'm gonna tie. You know? That's the difference now. It's very cut. I mean, I have got a strat of like when I'm super high up in box hits and I'm getting near arrow to not take the killing drops. They spike it and would arrow you when you pick them up. So I do have that. And downs they can't do much though, but because he got near like 29k near, he had 20 downs, so we have whatever that does, that does some permanent threads, but it can't be much, really can't be much. And it don't matter about time wasted at all for recovering, because if it's not reset you haven't wasted time now. Oh, it's so good. With 34 you should be good. Yeah, well the drops things and yeah. I should get a bit like, I don't know. We'll have to see. Because the drop thing is only late game. Doesn't matter about the overall game. That's why we pick them up now. It's only when we're like about over 27k I'm not going to pick them up. And at most it's only going to spike it by 200 hits. And in my experience I haven't even got a thunder gun before that before. But it should get you multiple. Yeah. What's current is 221 classics by Zombie Killer. Ended by box error. So our goal's to error later. It's our goal. It's a cooked goal, right? We have to error later. But this would definitely be a slower run, but it's slower than my no gun right now. Because farming points for the Kudo, if you can get Alchem, you'll save some trades. And flawless, third place was 103 and now it's currently this run, which is 118, still going. First place is 199, so I don't know. So if we manage to beat that, then it would be the first 200 flawless, which is quite something, so we also have the first ever 200 for no guns. Most ideal to Kudo until... That's too high, you wouldn't be able to, really. There's a reason you draw the line, and that's like with BO1 strats and stuff. Draw the line with trying to kill zombies once it hits 70. Because of, you know, the way the zombie health increases like by like a percentage, and it's always higher each round. It's exponentially growing, and the jump in health from 69 to 70 is such a big jump for bullet weapons that people draw the line at 70. So with double tap and this map time wasting you can do, no gun, maybe 71, 72 with double tap. Like, you literally wouldn't want to go further. Too much of a jump. They exponentially grow every round. So. Like, you ain't getting a kill on 80 with the Mark II. And zombie health makes sense. It exponentially grows, so they're just unkillable. But I prefer that than a health cap. I way prefer that. That's why whenever something starts struggling in zombies to kill, it will very, very quickly fall off in the next few rounds if it's starting to struggle. Because it's just, yeah, the jump will just get bigger and bigger each round. Like, even at this point, it's still a bigger jump in health to the next round, even though I can't kill him anyway. Because it's whatever health they're at now, put up at the like little percentage. Yeah. And they're at multiple million, bear in mind, right now. I mean, think, right? The formula it is, they've reached the 32-bit integer on 163, right? It's the older game of instas. They reach by 163, the zombie health is 2.14 billion. Like, that's how out of, like, it gets so crazy. Max, maybe. I'm saying maybe, and that's with double tap. Without it, yeah, don't. Really, I mean, the map has more time to kill than BO1 would, but yeah. It just gets to the point of almost not being worth it when it gets that high. So how many kills? Yeah, I don't know. This kill probably gets a couple hordes. Death Machine doesn't even get a horde without double tap. Death Machine's worst killing drop you can get. For here. I mean, heck, a nuke, picking up a nuke on this map is the fastest SPH, seconds per horde. You let them spawn in to all their points in the map, which can be very far away, then just pick up the nuke as soon as they're all spawned in, which is like, what, 3 seconds? And, yeah, compared to obviously waiting for them to all get in and get the horde in the room, which takes like half a minute, not exaggerating. Yeah, picking up a nuke is actually quickest. Just fucking crazy. Obviously you only get one horde, but like, yeah. There's a 6 drop cycle. You've got max, insta, nuke, double, death machine, carpenter.
Alex is cooking.
He is cooked. He's been cooked for the last like hour or 2. At least hour.
He's asleep, huh?
I'd say so. His mic's on mute though. Yeah, it's pretty real mic is. It's only, yeah, you only get 4 drops per round. Yeah, yeah.
A 6 would be great.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but that'd make the cycles all crazy. I mean, but still. 6 drops.
This map you could line up a perfect cycle because it's a 6 cycle that you can't change no matter how you play it. I mean, well, you can actually. If you never leave this room, you can make it no carpet if you rebuild some barriers. All you need to do is rebuild the 3 in here and then 1 in the spawn, and it's no carp. But for a run like this where I can run mid-round to hit gum, and also when I pop alchem I go in the spawn, that will use too many barriers. They start tearing them up down. They start, I almost said tearing them up downstairs. Downstairs, upstairs. No basement in there. Yeah, they start go in the spawn. They start spawning upstairs. So yeah. I mean, if you were to play and keep your alchems in this room, you could kind of play no part. I don't know. Alchems in this room are just so fucked. So many times you're either not getting a zombie or there's just one zombie. Such like it's bad enough even in the spawn. Like at least try and get 2 or 3 zombies a shot. But yeah, you can't even cancel out death machines on this map. Same with Shino Numa. Because even like without quick revive, the perk machine, well, perk machine on here or machines on Shino, and the Wonder Fizz is power. So no matter what, you have death machines. 255 no gun run with no T gun. Wish you luck. Good luck, young bros. You got it. You got a champ. Whoa, 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 whoa. Triple swipe. Fucking hell. Getting slapped to shit there. Crazy. Bro, if I was like a boxing match, I would have been KO'd definitely. They're slapping me to shit. It's a wombo combo right there if I saw one. Fuck me. Not looking good. Means you also got to give yourself the best luck possible before you hit the box as well, alright? So you need to have meal kit and have 3 weapons that are in the box in your hand. I mean, to be fair, there's only one war weapon that isn't in the box in here, and that's the RK5. So you need meal kick and 3 weapons that are on the RK5 or the starting pistol, and then hit the box as well. So you're at least at your best luck. Oh, W, 8-hit trade, thank you. It's more like it. So he's gonna get a full face of Miss D's nuts.
No way, this guy's still playing.
Bro, throw one top. Shit. I'll tell you what, my hands hurt. Might be time to crack out the new compression / gooning gloves.
See what round you're on.
118, not much further really. This one again should do the round. I mean, we did have like a 63 hit trade followed by like a 71 followed by a 52, so I mean, the last one was an 8 hit trade, so there's that.
That was weird. It looked like the zombie just walked the wall.
Gotta give him that hawk too and spit on that thing. You get me?
The fact I've over 400k points, I started with 80k and I managed to double hit and I'm over 400k. That's this stream. Made a fuck ton of points. Oh.
But you're gonna say this around.
Hmm?
Thought you were gonna say this round.
No, this round. That'd be fucking mad. Gaining like 1.4 mil in one round. I'm sure that'd be the case in like round 200. Bro, on when it was half a mil right around, in the 90s, I was like, I started 98 with like 50k, and I was like, shit, I need another double it, and I literally farmed up half a mil straight up on that round. Of course, that's the triple hit. I did a double hit that round, but it puts us to the free hit this round is a 1 in 3, 33% chance for an outcome. So. Probably not getting a max, because it's going to be a nuke, a death machine, a carp. If we get a max, it's a 1 in 6. That's not looking great. But Alchem's a 1 in 3, but I bet we don't get either, so... I mean, Alchem at this point, without max on top of getting a few more kills first, Alchem won't get you for a round. So, carp. There's the carp. We'll hit the 3 on the gun when the nuke spawns. Gives us good timing without fucking up the spawns. Because, you know, Nacht is that cooked. If you go in the spawn room to hit your gun, it'll fuck the spawns up to the point of when you're getting your horde up in this room, some zombies take so long to get in the map they despawn and spawn back in dodgy places real late. If you go in the spawn. That fucking, yeah. Full love Nacht, eh? By the time they're making their way in the room, they despawn. I'll also get this round done and then I'll stop this stream. Don't know if I'll come back, not sure. Should probably take it easy, really.
How many rounds did you play again?
Shit, I would.
I started on 111, from 119 now.
Already played 8 rounds.
In game time, I've done like 7 hours a game time.
No way Alex is alive.
Yeah, he woke up. Bro woke up. He's a 169, what?
Bro was chilling.
That would make the run illegal. Bro, why did the first kill of the fucking dead machine make that nuke? Fuck off.
Looking at keyboards. Don't know which keyboard to get.
Bro.
No, didn't get the 1 in 3 outcome, okay?
I think
Fuck.
Think you're what?
Let me join VC and the GC in DC so you can hype you up with some homeless font. I'll get copyrighted. Unless it's your own.
Steel series.
No, Joey, I'm like I said before, and I'm actually really glad I didn't put a bet on it because I would have. Of like multiple thousands. That of me not playing this map again. Because there's literally no way Tom would have cheated.
Bro.
So, like, yeah. I can't wait to stop playing this. I was so happy to get off this map. I got the 1 in 6 max ammo. I got the 1 in 6 max ammo when I needed it. That's good because I didn't get the outcome.
Gen 3.
That's lovely.
Magnetic.
Does mean next round's guaranteed no max ammo?
Oh, what's TKL, bro? Like, that's the side?
Thing is, if no round's guaranteed no max ammo, right?
Yeah,
Next round's guaranteed that. It's only got 2 guns left in the cycle. I mean, if I build up enough points this round, and then in that next round, I could guarantee the outcome next round.
Oh, you're gonna get a mini?
Most likely. Or 75% blue.
That's what I needed, bro. I want to try to get a mini. I'm gonna get a Steel Series mini one.
Start digging in your twin.
Hear me out.
X Pro Mini?
Yeah, the Gen 3.
Yeah. Well, Ah, that's the one I have. Talking about the Apex Pro Mini.
Yeah, the Mini Gen 3.
Oh, okay. This is, I don't know. That's kind of tough.
Why am I teaching you guys Minecraft?
It's pretty much the same as the one I have, just smaller.
I need a toke.
It's meta.
Yeah, I think for the overall longevity of the run and my life, when we get to 120, we'll stop streaming and I'm not going to do another one. I'll get sleep.
Get one of those one-handed keyboards, bro.
They can goon and type at the same time. That's brilliant.
This guy.
One-handed keyboard, motherfucker, aren't they all one-handed? No, like, I know what he means. There's definitely these keyboards.
Yeah,
like,
well, it's not a full keyboard, though. It's
yeah,
missing a bunch of keys.
Yeah, it's got essential keys.
So it's not the same thing, actually.
But, yeah, you know, I guess you're only really using the two-handed on a keyboard typing, I guess.
Yeah.
What was the record again? Sorry, it was 221 by Zombie Killer. Ended by box error, which is our goal is to try and box error later than him.
Oh, shit. What kind of keyboard does Pact have?
Fucking one of
Doesn't
them.
even have one.
No, it's like one of them Logi ones. It's basically a Dell keyboard. It is literally like a box standard keyboard. I had some like RGB ones and that in the past, but nah, this one's just literally it's Logi. It literally looks like a Dell keyboard. It's just bog standard black keyboard.
That pisses me off. I'll send you a keyboard if you use it.
I had like a RGB one at one point, and I don't know.
That's all I
It's
have.
time.
Oh, by the way, for anyone
to test it
listening, let me just state, as you can see on screen, I don't play with that keyboard. I use a controller. Let me just state that. If I was a keyboard and mouse player, I wouldn't be using something like that. But yeah.
Good.
Don't switch to KBM. They're gonna be buns like me.
Yeah, no, I can't take the learning like that. It's annoying. Which gets you to 131 if you only hit the box 28 times. Go down. Wait, what?
Mechanical keyboard is tough.
127, 26. Which is around 26,000 boxes with no outcome is definitely not 222. I had 41 away in my no-gum game, and it's 208. I had 41 away from 27,000, sorry. Basically 1,000 higher than that, and that's 208. Outcomes aren't going to even save that many. With outcome, don't know. 221 Zombie Killer who had outcome. He got near 29,000 boxes at 221. That's a guide. With a 34 average, which is average. Yeah. And us farming for Alchem, we're not going to get much more than him. Because also, the farming isn't strictly for Alchem, it's just for one more hit on the gun. So, either way, as much as I farm, I'm at best going to get above 100 at least. I'm at best going to get maybe like 2 more Alchems than him.
Do I load Strat Tester?
On 200, 2 Alchems won't get you for around 2 whole Alchems, 4 usages. That would not get you for around 1,200. So, I don't know. It makes a small dent. Makes a small dent. That's all I'll say. It's hard to tell what this is going to be like, really. A lot of it's just, it is just RNG, unfortunately. Hard thing to judge. 5 rounds. Let's say 4.79. Wait, what? $79 uses of alchem. I haven't been good. There's no world you get 79 uses of alchem, even in a 255. No world. 5 gum cycle. It's on that Google Docs. Yeah, I was just gonna say, like 79 uses of alchem. In a 255, you wouldn't do that. You wouldn't have that much. 34.5 alchems from 70 to 25. Yeah. The 2 usages. Yeah, yeah. But yeah. On 208 it takes 12 trades to do 1 round if you had like alright ammo in your thunder gun starting. 12 trades on 208 for 1 round.
This brand new 2-gram Benjamin,
So-
bro. Absolute gas, bro.
Like even with all them alchems in the 200s, it's only gonna do like what 4 rounds at most. Well, like I'm more like 220s to be fair. It'll be like 15 trades around or some shit, right? Or at least 40. 5, maybe 5 rounds extra. I don't know. How many kills? Yeah. Again, it's a tough one though, because there can be kills of like there was 1 round earlier where there was 1 zombie at the end of the round. I used a thunder gun shot for. I also missed a whole I accidentally hit the trigger, so I shot at nothing. I safety shot, but where I spammed the button, it shot 2 shots. So there's little things to account. It's very yeah, like obviously if it was a robot doing it and it was perfect, then it would be very more so accurate. But it's so hard to judge. Yeah. A lot of little variables, and then there's also even nukes not counting to the scoreboard. Which aren't a lot, but every nuke I pick up is probably killing 24 zombies. So there's a lot of little variables. It's a weird one. But it's good to have like a guide like that, definitely. That's where it will definitely start to vary as the rounds go up. Good luck not missing any shots. Yeah. 230 would be crazy. I'm thinking it's going to be very close to his game. That's what I'm thinking. Personally. It's going to be close. If my average is better, though, and not the same, then that could make a lot of difference at that high. Even just trying to make sure when we do box error, it's from hitting the box instead of doing an action that did it. I mean, it's not kind of gonna work like that. Like even shooting a bullet would slightly spike it, but yeah, more so not from like picking up a drop or throwing a monkey doing the error. We want it to be as close as the box doing it and not a spike. But yeah, we won't have to worry about that until like above 27k really, and even then that's being safe. I said 26, but honestly 27k I can start not taking them drops that spike it, and that's still very, very safe. I could definitely go higher, but yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. The difference in this run compared to like any other like before, is you could play 200 hours to realize you're gonna either tie the record or not get it, which is just crazy. Like you could probably put 200 hours of gameplay and realize it's gonna be, if not very tight.
It's a
Shit.
scary thought, that.
Cooked.
Never the case in the past, right? Just, like, the no-gun game was just play as long as I could. I mean, Box Era wasn't the fort back then because it wasn't found out, but it would have been if I literally... My hibernate didn't error me, it wasn't far off Box Era at all, my no-gun. My no-gun, I also didn't do things to help the Box Era, like the max ammo Easter egg, which is silly I didn't do that, and the barrel song Easter egg, shooting all the barrels, which we've done in theirs. My no-gun game would have been incredibly close to Box Era. I also think two downing or whatever, right, as that creates some permanent threads. I bet however long it takes to recover spinning wrong perks in the fizz would affect it as well. Wouldn't surprise me. If you had a really bad recovery, one down could be worse to Box Era than multiple. I mean, right now we're flawless, but if Zombie Killer had 20 downs, then one down can't affect the Box Era much. That's the math there. Can't affect it much. W watch time, guys, damn. Now, how long is the stream? 9 hours 54. Damn, what? If Alex would just get up and teach him, handing out freaking package. Tokes up, champions. You want all 4 items. I mean, you would only take all 4 if the Annihilator monkeys come first. As soon as you get Thundergun and Mark II, you stop hitting that box. So, say your first 2 hits were Thundergun Mark II, you wouldn't hit for them other 2 things. You would not. Yeah. You'd only have all 4 in 4 if you got the 2 first. I am tired though. It's 5 in the morning. The stream just going 10 hours though, so. Kind of think about the farming the points because next round the free hit will be a 50-50, so if I can get enough for a double hit next round, then I can guarantee an outcome if I don't get it. But for that, I'm not going to farm it all this round, definitely, but I'll farm a lot of it. But just see what next round brings on the next stream.
What, do I need to farm a hell of a lot to guarantee the outcome on that round, or not? First room, which was yeah, quite a lot. Best decision you ever made, not gonna lie. Hey, W, bro. Community is up there for sure, damn. Oh, I knew I would have missed one. Fucking Joshy. I haven't been doing that much. Just dip behind the pillar. Oh, fucker. Kind of stopped farming as much, haven't I? But yeah, this needs to be the final round of the stream. So, and again, with the farming points, if it's the case I don't get the 50-50 outcome next round, then I'll just sit and farm points for it. I can guarantee it. You know, I'm still farming it this round to help a bit, but if I have to get 500,000 next round, then so be it. Practically did that in the 90s. I'll find that out next stream. With the Kudo, looks like someone trying to kill enemies in Borderlands 2. On OP10 without slag, yeah, bro. Yeah, they're not going down. Even if you do like a tiniest bit of damage to them, in the time you reload, they heal that. That's the quick part about this, right? Classic gun for high rounds is slower than no gun. And that's without a doubt. Because you do this. Because there's now a box error. You need to farm points. You can't, there's no reason to farm points in no gun. Play till you error, I guess. I mean, no gun now, technically a feature of no gun could be very cooked for under 100. But that, no one started doing that yet. And we'll put that on star. I'm sure star will. that would definitely consist of killing with the CUDA to 70 at least. No gun would be without trading. Like you'd be out of thunder gun, but you just got to kill throughout the whole round with the CUDA. Because that would be no gun. Drill that. Kind of like BO1. Kill with the Thompson to 70. Double tap might get you 71, maybe 72. Too much of a scale, I'm ready to keep trying. But other than that, the main game later on, Classics is definitely slower than no gun. 100%. My no gun right now at this point was probably like 4 hours faster than this. Maybe a little hard, maybe even faster. Reaching for some funk was around you. My first trade on this was 70. And right, this is the point of getting points for double hits. My previous Classics time where I would have traded was 40 minutes faster. This without a trade to 70 is 40 minutes slower. Yeah, not trading, again, slower. Because it actually takes longer to farm than just trade. Yo, Young Briss, yo, appreciate you bro for the gifted. Thank you, man, thank you. You legend. What a goat. Thank you, man, thank you. That's the funk, bro, it's coming in. Just wait. There it is. Whoa, I nearly ran into them. Trade time. Whoa, I did not see that zombie on my... Where the fuck was he? That could have been actually really bad, that there. I did not see him there. Whoa. Whoa, hold up. Bro. Yeah, that wasn't meant to be like that there. That was an unexpected zombie, that one. Oh boy, oh boy. Right. Oh fuck, where are you? Let's look out here quick. We're good. Some despawners. Oh shit. SVG, Devil Magic. You know.
What happened?
Not much. Just trading, bro. Usual. There's only one positive now to trading is I can gain points. I mean, holding the devil magic, if I don't get the right automatic guns, then actually no, I can't gain points, but there's a lot of automatic guns in the box. Got the Mark II, W. Mark II are secured. See a pack sponge say Mark II? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. How's it going? How are you doing? Morning to you, sir. The fuck actually likes that? No one, bro. This map's fucking torture. This map. Oh, bro. Hmm.
Trading is kind of cooked now.
Oh yeah.
Water. Circles.
There's not really any point now to pass trade either, because you'll definitely more so lose points. And even the way I play, it counteracts rotation lock. Because I turn right at the box and when I get to the water, turn left. And my 200 no-gun game didn't have any issue. Whereas like when I didn't know what it was, my Megas game hit at 80 hours. In building points, I'm not fully concentrated on all my rotations, but if you know what rotation lock is, it's not an issue if you hit it. You'll know how you hit it and turn the opposite way. Straight away. As soon as you lock, you know what direction you were turning in when you locked, so just turn the other way. You'll unlock straight away. Did you read? Oh, I probably haven't seen your DM. Probably haven't, to be fair. What was it, bro? F5, it's not personal. I'd rather waterboard yourself than play this for 5 hours. That's funny. That's crazy. Said it yesterday, yeah, nah, I've been cooked. I've been cooked. I like 25 day out. Oh yeah, I'm the new boy. That boy only come out after I was about 5 hours into this run and I had good luck. Oh, 31 it trades perfect. Watch my average change by 0.01 or not. Yeah, 0.01. Praise your real one. Secretly to you. Yeah, my boy don't I don't have that, but it's not an issue if you know how to pull your date back anyway, so I'll just do what I did in the past. I remember TGM, yo, yeah, I remember TGM, bro. How you doing? How you doing, man? Just search, yeah, literally. I'll just try and get AI to mix Momo and Moist Critical together. That's basically me. If I got on for another stream of this, it would be like full Momo. I ain't doing that. TGM Unk. No, I remember you, bro. I remember you. I used to make that song up. One less is still good, yeah. Whoa, don't get slapped. Okay, we're good. Thinking that would have been a cut point to get slapped 2 more times. Watch PNG on your screen when claimed you found your scoreboard key. I'm bound as tab key. Can't show the scoreboard whole game. Crazy work. Right. There's so many red flags out of Tom's game, but it's just like he was so respected that, but I guess people didn't look into it. It's quite highly thought, right? There's a lot of red flags looking back on it. A hell of red flags actually. There's a lot of shit that don't add up actually when you like consider it. Well, even not just the box area, but just certain things he claimed. Kinda judged the map, but not properly. I forgot about a human playing it, not something he could try and, you know, guess. No, Jumpy's good. I wouldn't have exposed that bit, like... Bro's fussed about, like, he's the one to go to find out if someone else is, like, cheating. Jumpy's definitely a trusted source. Like, mate, like, the fact that, like, I think it's only really, I don't know too much, but with ZWR, there's only, like, 2 mod packs that basically approved, and that's this and DS4C, and Jumpy makes this. But, yeah, I get what you mean. But like, it's just the Tom thing's shocking though, to be fair. Like, in a million years Tom wouldn't have. That's all. Like, that fucked me. But it doesn't, like, I'm not gonna think that about other people because of that. With my mind, at least with how I like see it. Like it did, yeah. It was something that shouldn't, like, in my mind wasn't a possibility, but it was the same with everyone else. Tom was crazily, like, respected. Yeah, I mean, the good step in the right direction is this boy client being mandatory, a community client. So you can't splice this client, and it's spliceable because of the code at the top. So that's a big step in the right direction. You're not even allowed to submit high rounds on Steam if you're on PC. You have to be on boy client. It's a great step. Your go, aka the Jonkler, found in the Nacht rooms, bro. In the Nacht rooms. That's where the Jonkler lives. It does. You can't splice this because of the code at the top. That there. Every time you load the game up, you'll get a completely unique string of numbers and letters, right? But you see that also, that end number is counting up, always counting up, even when I'm paused. Yeah, it's anti-spliceable. So that's why it's very good. Because no, it makes the game way more optimized because Steam will just crash. Streams is very bad. Yeah. Also, well, I mean, to be fair, if you're playing Steam, you play offline anyway, and same with this, but like, it's safer in that regard. Yeah, it's way more stable, very stable. I mean, to be fair, PC with Boy Client is the most stable way to play the game. PC with Steam isn't. At that point, PS4's better. Let's see. But it changes anything. You still you put it in your Steam BO3 folder. You go to your Steam, then go to Common, and then find Black Ops 3, and you put it in there. It won't launch without it. It needs your Steam folders. It's the same game. Yeah, the client isn't anything to do with like that. That's to do with like the jumpy mods or DS4C mods and stuff, right? Yeah, actually, yeah, it doesn't give you that. It gives you a false check though. So the base game on PC has a FPS stutter in the menu, where the game every few seconds checks for DLC. Boy Client removes that, but I know from what I've heard, if you don't have the DLC, even though it says you have it on Boy Client to not do a check, it will just crash if you try and boot it, because it's not giving you anything. Boy Client's not giving you anything. You need to own everything still. It gets rid of that stupid check that Steam, even if you own them all on Steam, it'll still do. Check DLC every few seconds. Wasn't like a main like starter in the menu. Calculations for my current game efficiency just right after. Yeah, I should get at least 29k. I'm thinking I should get. It's gonna be tight. Over 500,000 again though. Either way, when we come back next stream, we're coming back to a 3-hit next round, and that's 50-50 outcome. If we don't get it next round when we come back, on the next stream that is, I'm going to sleep between it, then I can just farm points for a guaranteed outcome. There's only 2 guns in the cycle. If you can get a double hit, you're guaranteed. So, but that'll wait until the next stream. I'm not going to farm 1 million this round, because I might get the outcome on the first hit. So, like, by the time this round ends, I'm probably going to have 600k anyway. 400k in a round for light work. 224, hopefully, yeah. It all just depends. All just depends. Because you could just suddenly get screwed with every trade being triple digits out of nowhere. At that point. Which definitely can happen. Definitely can happen. Back-to-back triple-digit trades. Yeah, but the average, yeah. Right, trade time. Speaking of, I'm showing you in game. Hopefully. So I have the worst box in history. Do you know how rare getting above 200 hits in one trade is? It's fucking rare. I say that. I've now done that over 3 times in my life. 1 on this game. And this game might be 35 hours long, but that's a very small fraction of my overall time on the map. So, yeah, it's fucking stupid. No, my luck. The odds of me getting another 200 and something trade this game, yeah, very high. No, my luck. Yep, 7 times. My 282 in my no gun, I also had a 280 as well in that game. That's 9 times over odds. It's hard to judge the error as well. It's hard to judge the error because the error will be different for everyone depending on how you played. So we can just take an estimate. Yeah, okay. If you don't play Nacht, yeah. Nacht was really unforgiving in the past, but now it's even more unforgiving. Here it is. And slower. And slower, don't forget that. The ideal game will be to try to box error at 300 hours. I thought in the past, by the way, a 301 hour reset of like Tom's was like an optimized reset, but actually this map's full reset is 305 hours. But yeah, basically you wanna an optimized game is you wanna be able to kill enough time earning points that you box error at 300 hours, because then you basically played the reset and got your error there. You got the most out of your game for the error. That's the yeah. Is that Thunder Gun? Oh, 13 hitter. Lovely. Zero. Lovely. We like that. Well, perk patch. Just perk patch. Plus. Yeah. I know there's a lot of things you can perk patch yourself with things. Like a lot of these now have commands you can type in for specific patches. Like Revelations, you can patch the challenge perk, and you can also patch the wall run perk, and that patch would only apply when low gravity's on. There's a lot you can patch in zombies now, which is allowed. Again, I'll say that it's allowed. The only map you're not allowed to patch is this Truly, because it's fucking nagged. He's got his phone thing. Calculate, yeah. Calculate.
Yeah, bro. It's, honestly, bro. The numbers might, like, they might be within that bounds, but they might just be some whack-ass, like, different. Like, it's, it's such a hard thing to, like, judge zombies. Especially with, like, an estimate box error that we don't even know how, like, good we're gonna get with it. It's a really difficult thing to try and judge. And then, of course, human error. Rounds that, obviously, which most rounds are going to not have a full horde at the end, right? It's not, like, it's very rare you're going to literally finish the round on the last horde. 24 zombies of that round. So there'll be a lot of shots just finishing the round that aren't full hordes. There'll be nukes that won't apply to scoreboard. Yeah, a lot of stuff. Go for this run. It's very good right now. It's very good, young bros. It's just the fact that with my cook trades this game, the fact it's considered good still, I had amazing luck before it got fucked. That's all. And my luck's still good. The average is considered 34 on this, and the Zombie Killers game was 34 average. We can get under that, that basically guarantees a higher box error. Well, not higher box error, but not necessarily higher box error, so let me restate that. More thunder guns within that error. So, that's the better word. More trade outs. With no downs on top, if we can keep it like that, that is. And then try and, well, not picking up the killing drops and stuff after a certain point, so that's not the spike that errors us. It should be close to be hitting the box when the error happens. It'll probably be shooting a CUDA or shooting a thunder gun shot, which would do it, but that's a lot less of a
like getting the error from picking up a nuke, that could have been like a spike of 200 boxes. You're off by idle game, yeah. I mean, right now we're on pace, though, it'll be alright. But yeah. Cooked, but in other words, not cooked, but in other words, cat. I mean, it's alright, like.
I mean, it's alright, like.
I mean, the last trade was one of them, you know, hey, that's pretty good trades, you know. Alright. There's no knack no gum. Just cook some boxes. Yeah, young Bruce, between me and Zach, you've watched a lot of Nacht, I'll say that. You've watched a lot of Nacht. Do you see how I aimed at his crotch there for that whole mag Gouda? I meant that as well. Reward points by just playing games. W. Stop slapping me, zombies. You're like $5 from 3,000. Yeah. I think I used to do that a while back. Right, about to be traded. Damn Joshies. Well, they weren't Joshies, but just singular zombies, just a Joshie in general. Picked up to get this. It's not a 255. It's not a 255. If I got a 255, I'd literally beat on Fantasy. The only way to do that is to cheat. But it'll be whatever it'll be, bro. Be whatever it'll be. It'll be in the 220s, I'm pretty certain. $255 is not possible. It's only possible in the way we've done it, which is megas. There's no world you can do it with classics. Or no gun, obviously. But yeah. That's why Tommy's found out to be a cheater, it's impossible. But yeah. Our goal is to error later than 221, which is where Zombie Killer errored. Oh, bro, I didn't get that box here. Bastard, bro. Yeah, 221 is the classic world record, but ends due to box error. So our goal is to error later than that. What are the best mods to get for classic? What do you mean? I mean, oh my god, a fucking 5-hit trade? W? I mean, like, this jumpy one and DS4C are both the ones that are verified for ZWR, but they're like camos and stuff from the Steam Workshop. If someone does exclamation point camo for me, it'll to the Steam Workshop will give you a link to the jumpy mod for these camos and all that. They give you offline mega gobble gums as well, so you can have gums offline for megas if you're doing that. Best mods they don't, yeah. Yo, how's it going, Fish? How's it going? Welcome. Yeah, this is DS4C. Jumpy even DM'd me because of me and Zach. We were using for no gum, just the base ascendants, and he said to use 4 modders as there's obviously, did I say no gum? Well, yeah, when we were doing no gum and stuff, we were using the normal ascendants, the unpatched one, and he literally DM'd to say there's no patches for Nacht in 4 modders. It's like, it's more updated, so more people play 4 modders, it's updated a lot more. I think potentially if you were to play megas on Nacht, maybe for spawning in a perk ball with a gun, maybe, and then that wouldn't be allowed because Nacht is not allowed to be patched in any way. It's the one exception, which is cooked again, but again, there's nothing else to do but hit the box. So the first trade, yeah, it's kind of the only thing you've got to do. But not trade either, not even trade, it's just the setup funding on that one. But yeah. Nacht, because it's so cooked, is the one map that's not allowed to be patched. Yo, Horror, how's it going?
Top of the morning.
Morning, man.
Yeah. I will do like a sleep or something, was a fucking time. It's a bit unusual for them.
I may have to turn your volume up a little.
Yeah, I'm also just have my mic a bit to the left.
What's that though?
But I'm playing something, a very weird game. Have you heard of the movie Iron Lung? I'm playing the video game now.
Iron Lung?
Yeah, this is basically a game which takes place in a sea made of blood and you're in a very small submarine. And you have to slow stuff down. It actually has a movie made by Markiplier, so that's funny.
Markiplier the goat.
It was actually a good movie though. I watched it in the theater. Well, whatever the fuck y'all call it. Theater, cinema.
Yeah,
wait,
no,
cinema.
I know, yeah.
Yeah. But no, it wasn't bad. But I actually, when I went to the movie, I came across a colleague of me, colleague of mine.
Oh, send around.
It was not planned, but you just happened to be there with the same name.
Pull the bodies,
Kinda
guys.
funny.
End around. That's it. If bodies don't clear themselves, it's because there's not enough zombies spawning in. Clear sign of end around. And I am done here for the night. Because it's just going 6 in the morning and I'm quite tired, but another round I might not be able to get within the 12-hour stream cap. And obviously, if you stream past 12 hours, anything past that, you gets lost. And I'm not about to have to pause mid-round and start a new one, you know? So, I think 120 is solid for the stream. How long did we stream? 10 hours and 39 minutes. Like, it's pretty decent. Like, theoretically, you could get an hour round done, but like... The idea is, when we come back...
No, in your box, like, you won't get it.
When we come back, we'll obviously have a free hit on the gun. That'll be 50-50 Alchem. If I don't get it, then I'll just farm for the double point. I'll just farm for the double hit. I'm already at like 600k practically. I could easily farm up like 400 or 500k if I didn't get it on the first one. I can just guarantee it. So basically, whenever I come back, we'll get an Alchem whether it's not on the first hit or not. Right. Again, farming for points will slow it down, but it's not the issue anymore now with Nacht, so... Saving boxes.
Well, I'm stupid. I actually cut into a wall.
Been leaving on 30, because for some reason in my head, 24, just not seeing it, but I don't know. It's just paranoia of crashing when I'm not playing. Not that that should happen, but like, it's just paranoia. Long ass run. This is gonna be going for like 5 weeks. This shit. So. I mean, what? I started this run exactly at 8 AM on the 7th, and it's now 6 AM on the 12th, so it's nearly been 5 days. But, like again, like 24-day error is not an issue. I'm not on that boy client because that new update come through like 5 hours into this game. But I know how to pull my date back in the BIOS. Be in hibernation safe for one time, quick, at the 24th day. So I'm not under a 24-day limit. If I was, I'm probably not playing enough already. So that's nice. But again, the longer the run's on, the more chance for something to happen. Yeah. Nice round 120. Yes, sir. Got 120 this stream, which is a big W. Huge W. I'll take a toke before I end off, as is what I always do, tradition. Just hit 6 in the morning, man. Like, 10 hours and 41 minutes this stream. Sheesh. It's also my hands are hurting a fair bit, and I just know if my hands are hurting a fair bit, there's no point pushing like another stream and shit. Even if I can play this shit so tired because of Nacht no gun. I autopilot so much shit. Almost at the bad point, right? I forget I have safety gums. There's been points where I've nearly gone to trade while I have Alchem because of muscle memory. But every time I've caught myself, I'll use the last shot on the thunder gun. You'll see me turn to go sprint to the KRM, then realise I have Alchem. So I've caught myself, but there's so much like ingrained muscle memory from being tired with no gun. But as tired as I can be, my hands can only hurt so much, and if I push it, I'll end up having to take a couple days off or so just for my hands to feel better. So if I do too much, even though I can by being tired, my hands won't let me, and it'll be not good. Carpal tunnel's a bitch. But
yeah.
World record 224. What the current classic is 221, and our goal is, because that ends through box error. Our cooked goal is to box error later than that. That's our goal. And it's honestly going to be tight. Like I really won't want to do say I beat it. I really don't want it to be a 1-up, but if it does, it's not my fault. It's but it's now the case of I could put 200 hours of gameplay in this to realise I'm going to tie it. Now this box error is quite fucked, really. And again, the box error is an estimate of how we played. This is flawless still though, my best ever game of flawless, which third place was 103 and now it's this currently. So I mean, keeping it flawless is great. It's great. Yeah, also a down, it doesn't do much, it really can't do much, but a down will slightly lower our box error permanently. But if Zombie Killer had 20, it really can't do much. It really can't do much.
Well, that's number one.
But if it's something, then yeah, it's alright. Because again, if you were to down it, just wasted time. Wasting time at this point isn't an issue. From Zombie Killer's game, you have about 90 hours of headroom to burn.
Yeah, well,
If you get a box error at that point, which is crazy. That's why Classics is now slower than No Gun for farming points. Oh. You don't realise how long it takes to farm points, that it's the double hits you get from them. It's like, obviously it's only one through the cycle. It's obviously way quicker to just get on and trade. But time's for once not our issue with this map. The perfect game will be a 300-hour game that box errors. So you used all your time. And again, that's not perfect because it might not have the best luck, it might have some down, you know. But the most you can get out of this game for the reset, and then box error still, ending through box error, not a reset, is the most optimal you could do. And yeah, being the box error is an estimate. That's a bit tough. Yeah, box error and at 300 hours, so you got the most out of your error, time-wise, to get double hits on the gun. And No Gum's gonna play like BO1 Nacht. You're just gonna kill with a Kuda to 70. You're gonna run out of Thunder Gun. You run out of Thunder Gun a lot, but you're just gonna kill with Kuda. Because that's gonna be the future at No Gun. To 70, you're just gonna not trade at all. You're just gonna have to spend hours using the Kuda. As far as forever's doing No Gun. Future of that's cooked. Classics is slower when you're above like 100 and you'll be farming points and stuff, but the original start of No Gun is going to be so cooked now. Because you're literally going to be killing with the Kuda to 70 at least. That's fucked. Double tap 2.0, you might get 71 maybe. Not too in touch with zombies anymore. Average is new. Wait, average is new? Wait, what do you mean by average? Like, really dumb question, but is it better to grind weapon kits online or just... If you're playing on PC, you just play everything offline, or even with console if you want the most stable game. If you're connected to this solo internet thing, you're on the server. Ideally, you play everything offline. But you said about the Steam Workshop anyway, right? It's not even safe to play it online. Especially if you're on Steam, it's dangerous to, kind of. I mean, unless someone's specifically searching for you, you're probably not in danger, but yeah, I'm sure there'll be a bot in place for the Steam servers just to boot everyone off every however many minutes, or hours even. Because they're compromised. Steam servers. Even on Boy, I wouldn't play on solo. But on Steam, definitely not. Like box hits and shit. Oh shit. That's just that's part. So this camo mod I'm using that has like my timer in the top left that's built in, the box tracker and the average and all that's built in, the camos, the zombie eye colors and the perk shaders. That's all part of that Jumpy mod. And DS4C and Jumpies mod are the two verified for records that you're allowed. But all of that is part of the mod. The camos and all that. That's yeah. There was such thing as box hits and averages, but if you couldn't show it on screen, you'd have to figure that shit out yourself. But yeah, I mean, there always is box hits and averages. It's just until a mod shows it on screen, that's tracked, you know. automatically, I guess. You would have had to do it manually if you long time ago. You'd have had to do that shit yourself. It's always been a thing. It's just seeing it on screen that's tracked automatically is just like the quality of life PC and all that have nowadays. Quality of life. Yeah, definitely play offline if you're on PC, bro. 100%, 100% play offline. Like, definitely. You know, it's not just been you. There's been someone else, maybe even someone else as well. This stream that I've said they're on PC, but they play on the servers, and it's like, bro, don't scare yourself too much. But look up a couple like maybe YouTube videos on how BO3 has been for PC. It's not been a it's not been a great state. Someone like me, like I'm not saying I'm really big, but I'm still a streamer, right? Like someone like me could get specifically targeted if I was like on the servers. Yeah. Just because they're watching me, so they can just, yeah. Whereas like in general, from what I'm aware, it'll probably just be booting everyone off every now and then. Bro's still bad to end, Scorpion. I'm on the screen. I'll leave it on. Put my FPS down. I'm about to end off stream. I was just gonna take a toke. I'm just having a little chat before I end. 6 in the morning, over a 10-hour stream. Yeah, done a good one. Forget the visuals. Yeah. It's all part of. I mean, you can't load multiple mods. You can only load one, so it's nice that like these ones got everything in them. Like about 100 different camos. You can change your perks to any different type of colours. You know, zombie eyes. They glow on the thunder gun. It looks like I'm playing as Misty, or you know, that with the built-in timer that pauses when I pause, the tracker that's automatic. It's all part of that one mod, which is just quite cool. The O Jumpy one and the DS4C one are basically identical almost, but they're the two that are verified for ZWR, so they're allowed. A while back, you could kind of use any mod a while back, but then people could sneak all sorts into any mod. So, like if you're playing on PC for records, high rounds, it's mandatory to play on the Boy community client. You're actually not allowed to submit records on Steam, because this is anti-spliceable. So random string of code, random string of letters and numbers, it's different every time you launch the game. And then you see that end number, if you can see that, it's constantly counting up even while paused. So you can't splice Boy community client. You can't splice it. So it's mandatory. That and then these two, either DS4C or O Jumpy, like this one, them two mods are verified. So it's fairly strict, but it has to be. Because of shit like Tom's run, right? Man. So it's good. It's a big step in the right direction, like in general for records, because it's a lot harder nowadays for people to cheat. Like Tom did, for example, is not possible nowadays because you can't splice. So it's a great step. Great step. True, they could easily fuck you over for shits and giggles. Yeah. But yeah, it's in that bad of a state though that if you're on PC, you're not even allowed to play the vanilla version for records for high rounds. Steam's not allowed because of how many people have cheated. So, but again, like I said, that's an amazing step. This, because any future high round records are not spliced because you can't splice the client. So they're always going to be singular runs, which is amazing. That stops a lot of people. Like if Tom, let's say for example, was still doing the shit he was doing, then that would have stopped him straight up. Would have stopped the Sniper Cat as well, for example. Community kind of got made after Sniper Cat spliced for out. I'm waiting for the Carl Jobs video on Tom Fantasy, because I'm sure there will be one in due time. Me also, I was gonna. Did I? Yeah. I'm have this token. I'm end off. Tokes up.
Oh, good night, Specs. Well, good morning. I just fucking know. You're sleeping at like 6 a.m.
Yeah, it's past
Oh,
6, but I probably won't be asleep till 9.
Damn, not even streaming for 3 hours. JK, take it. Sorry, that's my alarm.
Right. That then. Stream, I appreciate all the support, chat. Got to 120 today. Gonna chill, get some sleep. And next stream we come back to 50-50 outcome. If we don't get it, then we can farm points. So it's like 400 or 500k more. We can get a double hit. So.
Respect. I hope you get it though. Otherwise, yeah, fuck.
If I don't get the
Otherwise,
50-50, I'll just farm it guaranteed. It'll be alright.
I'm at the reset.
Oh, we'll be. No, we've still got a hell of time to kill for that. Hell of time. Right, chat. Catch you later. Catch you later. Legends. Young Briss, I appreciate you, bro. Anyone else in chat? I appreciate you guys. You legends. I'll catch you all in the next one. See you later. See you later.